Hello, good evening. How are we all doing? My life, it feels like I haven't streamed in about a year. How are we all doing? Can you hear me okay and see me okay? Can we have an AV check to get us going? All that good stuff?
Oh, yeah.
I hope I haven't messed something up on my settings. Jules is in there. Jules is right in there with 100 bits. Hi, mate. Hello, Jules. The proverbial 100 bits. It's June 2018, Squirrel. Not yet, it's not. AV's 10 out of 10. Awesome. Well, things appear to be working. The stream started.
Welcome back.
It's the main thing. Typical brothers, I honestly, I've actually missed streaming to you guys. I really have. It's been a very strange week. Not streaming. It's a very, very odd feeling. Can't describe it. You might join if you can, Adam. You need to jump on TeamSpeak and ask the guys, get a slot. The earlier the better. Can't guarantee slots, it's first come, first serve, so just jump on TeamSpeak and ask.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Right, shall we say hi to Mr. Steve?
Hello, good evening. How are we all doing?
Can you hear Steve okay, guys? Is the volume level okay? I think it sounds good to me, so I've boosted him a little bit.
We can only wait and see, I guess.
How's Monaco? We can talk about Monaco, anything you like. Once we get going. Talk about Monaco, flying, anything you like, really.
How was Truckfest?
I think we've answered that one.
It's not been said in a while, so.
Awesome.
I can see people saying hi, so hi everyone.
Resubs, guys. I'll read your resub messages out when we get going here. I'm not even sure what we're doing first, to be honest. I think it was corn or something, seeding.
Corn, yes. Field 7. I've wrote it down and I had to look.
Motley.
So, yeah, Field
Motley.
7 corn.
Don't you do it, Motley. Don't you
Stood
do
there
it.
with a chainsaw.
I can see the tree moving.
Welcome to the nut house.
Get away from that tree, Motley.
Oh, there he goes, look.
Get away from that. I'm entitled to be here. I'm a squirrel. Don't you do-
Oh, he's already cut
You
it!
scumbag! You complete scumbag! Come here, you. Don't you run away from me. Don't you run away from me, Motley, you utter scumbag.
All we need now is the Benny Hill music.
Yep. I'm taking a shortcut. We'll run him over later. Now look at the ladder.
I was gonna say I like how the ladder just stays there where it is. It's
just
like you know, defying the laws of physics.
Just floating. What a scumbag.
Happy
You're a scumbag, Motley.
Natter.
Oh dear. Right, I suppose we better get doing some work then, haven't we? Because we've got some work to do on the farm.
Indeed, we have.
What is it we're meant to be doing? Seeding
Seeding field 7.
field 7. Whoops. No, I just pressed something. Seeding field 7.
7, yep.
There it is. Sweet. I think you're a bit late for the replay, guys. You gotta be fast off the mark with it.
Natter.
What map is this? It's called Old Farm. The Old Stream Farm version 2. Right, peeps, let's go. Let's go get my tractor. That'd be a good start.
Back.
Already got mine.
Ooh, tractor upgrades.
Mmm.
Nice. So which one am I meant to be in?
Doesn't really matter, they're all the same near enough. Just different designs.
Well, we've got some New Hollands, we've got Zetors, we've got a case like what you're in, and an Agrostar. Deutzfahr Agrostar. Oh, give that a whirl. Not tried this one.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
What is the black box next to the uptime? That's the boom meter. So when the subs want to see a replay, they hit the boom icon. Just the one icon, but if enough people do it, you'll see the meter start to move. And then when it maxes out, it plays the replay back.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Right, beacon on. No, there's no beacon on this track. On this. Oh, you scumbag. Scumbag, 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 Steve.
What have I done?
Not you, Logitech. There we go. Pedals are playing up again.
Already? Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We had a break, so we're just a touch slow, warming up, Lord Jerry. Yeah, I realise that. Bit rusty. Yeah, there's no bacon on this tractor. Oh, let's come back. Right, where did you go?
I'm out the front, and I've just filled up with some seeds.
I am Sommy. I'm so gonna get Muttley back. He just tried to pit me. He just pitted me. He's asking for it. He's well asking for it. Yeah, you will hide over there, Mr. Muttley. You will hide. Hey, Mr. Chili. Oh, these cedar upgrades. Which ones are we getting?
Far right hand side.
What,
Or
the green
left-hand
ones?
side, sorry. No, the red ones.
That's left.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it from my side, but yeah, don't worry.
Okay. Let's raise that up. What are we seeding?
Corn.
Motley, dude, you're pushing your luck. You're pushing your luck.
Have you got enough seeds?
Eh?
Have you got enough seeds?
He's actually bullying me. He's actually bullying me, Steve.
It's missed you, that's why.
That's what it is. I don't have any seed. I need to go and fill it up.
Okay, come out of the front, just to your left hand side.
Oh, have we got it out the front now?
Yeah, that's out here.
What is it again?
Corn.
Corn?
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
You can't seed corn with a red seeder. How does that work?
Well, that's what I've got. Behind you.
Dude, you said on the left as you go out.
No, I said left from where you are now.
Right, so
But
you've
yeah,
got the
these-
same
these
seeder as
can't do
me.
corn.
Eh?
So yeah, these can't do corn.
That's what I just said.
Okay, well we'll go and change them then.
That's what I've been saying. I might as well refill
I
it
don't know
on
which
there.
ones it is. I got the wrong one.
It must be the one on the right then. The other left.
Yeah, the green one. Oh well, at least I filled it up for them.
Have I seen the i9 CPUs? I have. They're like $2,000 I think for the top end one. And a new motherboard. And like 16 cores and all the rest of it. It's great, except most games can't even utilise that kind of power. So I'm not really sure what Intel's thinking yet. It is interesting though, because it does mean that the future, they're going to have to start writing multi-core games, which has always been the case. But they've just been lazy and not done it. So maybe that'll give them a little nudge. Who's that? Clua84, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Now's Clua. Thank you for your support. Can we give Clua a nutty welcome, guys? I will go through all your resub messages once we get out there. Although it is slightly more difficult not having the old GPS mod. 18 cores, 36 threads. It's crazy power. It really is. But it's no good unless the software can actually utilise it. So if you was to run P3D on that, it wouldn't do very much. That's what I'm saying. Right, I have no seed. Let's go and get some. I need to get fert as well.
That's both of you.
Sweet. Yeah, it's quite a small cube map, this one. It is quite narrow in places, no doubt about it. You resubbed on Monday, Ninja Shots. Dude, there's so many resub messages. Kirang, take your face off the keyboard, bro. Thanks. Hey, Debbie.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Right. Grab some of this. Have you tried out the built-in VR and P3D version 4? Not even bought it yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a few weeks. I'm gonna let all the add-ons catch up, And then I shall move up to version 4. I'm waiting for things like, you know, Active Sky, Orbex, PMDG, all the big stuff that I want to play with on P3D. I'd rather wait until that comes out, otherwise it's just, you know, you're back to the shell of the game, you know? The game, in quotes.
Same.
Oh, this thing's heavy. Is this one we're doing?
It is.
Okay. Stupid telegraph pole.
Aye, aye, aye.
Alright, that's as wide as it can go. That's great.
Yeah, Connor, they've not replied about that. You heard about that, Steve? The copyright claim on a video.
Oh yeah, I saw the one that you tweeted out.
No, honestly, you should hear the clip. Like, it's absolutely genius, the clip. It is... Yeah.
They've been doing it to a lot of big YouTubers, though. It's the same company.
Oh yeah, Merlin. But the thing is, I can't describe it. It says, play the clip that's been contested, and you click play, and imagine the camera outside an X-Plane, and all you can hear is... like that.
Lol.
And me talking, and they're trying to copyright the... What is going on? They are actually taking the mic. It's hilarious.
But surely if they've done it to a lot of, like, YouTubers, why have YouTube not acted on it and said, hold on, you're putting in all these false claims, bugger off?
Well, apparently this Merlin, what they do is they put in the claim, and then because a lot of smaller YouTubers, they expect not to, like, to just get scared and go, oh, okay, I'm too frightened to contest it. Because when you contest it, the messages that come up on YouTube are pretty scary. Like, they pop up and say, warning, are you absolutely sure that you have a right to contest this? If you don't have the rights, an illegal dispute could result in a copyright strike against your channel. It's, like, really strongly worded. So a lot of the smaller channels like, oh my god, and they click cancel. And that's what they're relying on. They're relying on the fear. So I've contested it. So apparently what Merlin then do is they refuse the dispute, which then automatically puts a copyright strike on your channel, right? So then I'll get a copyright strike on the channel, and then I won't be able to upload videos longer than 10 minutes. And then I contest it, I appeal it, and it'll take up to 30 days to appeal. And then it will get overturned. I'll get my copyright strike revoked, and guess what happens to them? Yeah. Nothing! Nothing at all happens to them. And that's why they do it.
By the way, before you start seeding, don't.
What, because you want me to change crop? To corn?
I may have done the wrong seed.
What are we doing? Corn.
Motley, can you go around the outer edge? I may have seeded the wrong seed.
Cold guy, have a look at the schedule, buddy. But yes, I am. I've put corn down. Is that what we're doing?
It is corn that we're doing, but I've put sunflower around.
Oh, you're just going to go over that strip again then?
Well, I'm just going to get Motley to go around it again. So you might as well wait.
Wait for what?
For Motley to redo that edge.
Well, I'll just do the edge again. I'll just do next to it. He can do the edge.
Okay.
I know it's a well-known fact that copyright system's broken, Mean Gamer. Well, you say it's a well-known fact. I don't think most people really realise how bad it is out there now on YouTube.
We've done this edge, Motley, don't worry. Yeah, it is a bit stupid how as soon as they put a claim in, they halt all the funds. They don't do anything about it.
Apparently the system, the funds are put into a secure area until the whole thing's finished contesting. But what happens when you go through the appeal process, I don't know.
Right.
I'm not doing it for the money. This is a SquirrelPlus video, so it's like negligible money. But I am doing it on principle, because if we don't stand up and contest this stuff, Merlin are just going to carry on doing what they're doing. And people like me, I refuse to sort of, this is a principle problem for me. I refuse to let this happen. Anyway, PS4 Gamer 2 with 200 bits. Thank you very much, PS4 Gamer. And a Kappa symbol. Jules with 100 bits. I hate Tomcats because he peed on my scooter cover. Huh? I'm not sure I understand that, Jules. And then 100 bits, you missed my last bit. I just read it. I just read it. I didn't understand it, but I read it. 3-0, no, I didn't get any autographs at Monaco at all. I was nowhere near the drivers as it happens. I was up in the apartment. But yeah, companies like Merlin, I just hate for what they stand for. And, you know, YouTube and Google, they have to know that this is causing problems and get it sorted. If we just let Merlin do what they want, then nobody's going to win except Merlin. And that's just not right.
And how can they copyright claim a goddamn piece of wind?
It's alright, you carry on. I'll do a left here. You can continue that bit.
Okay.
I don't know. They can't. You cannot copyright wind noise. It's absurd. And I think it neatly illustrates the problem. The fact that YouTube allows it neatly illustrates how broken it is. Part of me thinks they're just taking the mick to show YouTube how bad it is. Part of me thinks they're just doing it for the money. It's probably for the money. But they're probably just laughing all the way to the bank on this one. They're taking advantage of YouTube being broken, and as long as it stays broken, they'll carry on doing it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I better read some messages, guys. I better pull over for a second because I'm pretty badly behind, and honestly, I can't drive in a straight line and read this lot out.
Yeah, there's all last week's as well. You know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Good luck. Have fun.
I can tell you about Monaco, Sebastian, no problem. But let me get through this stuff first. Dead Mouse, 30 months. I would ask how Truckfest was, but I was with you for most of it, lol. Also, awesome to have you back streaming. Thank you, Dead Mouse. Annie G, 4 months. Another month goes quick when you're having fun. 4 months anniversary time, perfectly for my birthday today. Andy, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. Majafo with 8 months. Hi. Ho, another month to go. Whee! Thank you, Majafo. Jim Benninger with an anniversary. 12 months, double sub hype. Also, good top, which is going to have hold me for a year. Oh, do you mean this one? The yacht's red one. Thank you, happy anniversary. A new gold cap acorn for you. Miss Kelly Stewart. Popcorn. Hashtag food talk. Shut it.
Oh,
Shut it. We're not having food talk 20 minutes into a stream. Not zero. I can't read this. Nos Geros. 2 months. A Hodge. Greetings in Slovak. I probably said that completely wrong. A Hodge. He's probably like, what? That's not how you say it. Madalex to 4 months and resume. Hero 1997 with a 12-month anniversary. Thank you, Hero. Happy anniversary. Donald WM, 7 months, whoop whoop. Davazhar with a resume. Nick333 with 44 months. Full-on hacks, Nick. Thank you for 44 months support, sir. Edgy with 8 months. 1 month till I give birth, lol. Chetty Hestvik, 28 months. Donald WM with a resume. The Quaddy Boy, 14 months. Super Koirus, 17 months. I would love to stay here for longer, but need to go ready for work. Looking forward to some weekend streams. Me too, Super Koira. Thank you for 17 months, sir. Kelly Hitch, 20 months. Wow, 20 months, Squirrel Love. Keep up the great work. Best community ever. And how are you, Mr. Squirrel? I'm pretty good, actually. Thanks for asking. Kelly? TD Scaling, 41 months. Another month down. Thanks for 41 hack months, TD. Main 72 is on 17 months. Then we've got Yockbonnier 15, Scumbag Twitch cancelled my subscription, but it says that it's my 15-month celebration, lol. Twitch does this all the time, Yockbonnier. C to Dan 88, 8 months. Ooh, how was your Monaco weekend? I shall talk later, C2. Thank you for 8 months, sir. Lolly 2405, 17 months. Good evening, Paul. Another month past, loving the streams as always. Yachts 3. Thank you, Lolly. Or Mrs. Frosty as we know her. Kieron 1221, 30 months. Keep up the good work, Squirrel, and congrats on being a student pilot, Squirrel. Yes, thank you, Kieron. Yeah, we can talk about that later as well. Gaming Bro, 2 months. Woo! The Joel 4321, 23 months. He's close to 2 years. Tonight on Farming Sim 17, Squirrel drives a tractor. Steve talks about food and crops get harvested. 1 month away from 2 years and still enjoying the community streams and videos. Keep up the amazing work, Squirrel 10. Thank you, Joel.
I've not even mentioned food yet, so...
I know, right? It's never us that brings it up, Steve.
Nope, never is now. We used to.
It used to be.
But it never is now.
Somebody else now.
Yep.
Currently
Anyway,
with 5
onwards.
months. Hope Monaco was amazing. Very much green-eyed monster in this house over the weekend. It was great, currently. Thank you. Prital with 16 months. The Aquila Samurai with 5 months. Revision for 1 month. For one more exam, then I'm free. Squirrel in the background should help. Good luck, sir. The finishing line is in sight.
Happy anniversary.
Decode Monkey 10 months. Rome with 31 months. 5 more months until 3 years of sub-hype. Where has the time gone? I honestly don't know where it goes, Rome. It's pretty scary. Pretty scary. These people on like 45 month subs, I'm like, what? How does that work? NNTech, 14 months. Blue Mill, 25. 2 years gold. We've got Dr. Snugs, 25 months. I don't know what happened to my 24 months. But anyways, can we pretend that this is the 24 instead of the 25? Well, 2 amazing years in this community, and I'm halfway to 4 years. Snuggles, Golden Acorn, 2 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Snugs. Dero345 with a resume. Mad Bells as well. 6 months, another month bites the dust. MJ, 28 months. No idea what to put. Hashtag farming for science. Not here. Then we've got Purple Lioness, 3 months. But my, does that silver cap look nice? Riddle for you. You're driving a bus. At the first bus stop, 20 people get on. At the second, 10 people get on. And 3 get off. At the third one, everyone gets off. Now, what colour are the bus driver's eyes? Lol. I'm guessing somebody told you that one and then you passed it on. Steeler Boy with a resume. Chris 94. Ryan Clark. Stinger 1701D. 1 more month. Oh, God. My pedals just randomly stopped working then. 1 more month until Twitch Baby Hype. Thank you for always doing these amazing streams. Coming home from work to watch your streams and YouTube channel readers help me unwind. Thank you, Stinger. Yeah, so look, Steve. I'm driving along and then all of a sudden my accelerator pedal just suddenly stops working. How does that even
It only
work?
happens in Farming Sim, though.
Yeah, look, it works now. It literally only happens in this game, and I don't understand it.
It could be the combined
Put your teeth in.
pedals. Yeah, put my teeth in. The combined pedals, it could be that. You know, the software forgetting. I don't know.
It never used to be a problem, but for some reason now it is.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Neither do I.
General Jitter, 19 months. Holy cow! Thank you for the entertaining dedication and fun. Thank you, General Jitter. And then we have resumes from Madden, Andy G, Tianak, Fade20 Hooch, Technical Fox. We had a new sub from Nate Dog. That was yesterday. Sam Rambo says, sorry to sub out of hours, but I thought I'd lost my sub and wanted to join the farm on Thursday. Oh, well, keep up the great work. No problem, Sam Rambo. Gaming Bro, Raccoon of Death, Quirty Boy, Will Virus, all resubs. Zedman, take this free money with no questions asked. On a 9-month Twitch baby. We're almost up to date, guys. God, crikey. Don't take a week off. Jeez.
I already have.
Zedman, Snake Eyes, Wakateko with 4 months. Bill G53. Bieber GTV, Nighthawk, The Trucking Pilot, Kevin William J, Harry Taylor, Devil Dude, Atomic Pile, Jagged, Martin 6024 with a new sub, Edgy 11, Bloated Gaming, Rycon Rin, Panhead, Bucky Official with a new sub, YOLO 123409. What a random name. Whiteland with a resub, Matty H49, Dave Petros, Mr. MB, Anchor Smile, Accomplished Industries, Craig Ford, Martin UK, Goonland, Tysonator, and A-Love, Quickset, Religal, Smartine, Samaritre, I can't say that name, Samaritre, and Drew. I think we're more or less there, guys. That's crazy. Let me scroll to the top now. See if I've missed any. Rick94523, 20 months. Hello, Paul. Add another to catch up, Kappa. Hope all is well. Thank you very much, Rick. Adam Thwaite, 28 months. Keep up the great work. How does real life flying lessons? Talk about that shortly, Adam. Jaggis, 44 months. Yay! ATS Hype 1 with a new sub. I did miss that one. ATS Hype, welcome to the house. I'm sure you got a nutty welcome, but thank you for your support, ATS. And Blue Digital Games, the resume. Trucking Nutter, 44 months, good day, Paul Mods and Room. And then we are up to date. Yes.
Nice. GG.
Oh, my life. Sorry about that, guys, but, you know, that's what happens when you take a little break. The cold guy, Paul, you forgot my sub. I don't see it. I don't see it. I've been through all of them. I don't see it, Paul Cold Guy. When did this happen? Was it a sub or a resub? Have we done all these here?
Yeah, pretty much done.
Pixel with 5 months. Hello, Paul. Hope you're well. I brought a new member to the community tonight. Link will be in chat soon. Thank you, Pixel. And welcome, new member. Devil Dude, 1 year anniversary. Hope you like the Monaco race. I found it a boring race. Monaco's never boring. Well, it kind of is and kind of isn't. It's not actually a boring race, but there's very little overtaking in Monaco. It's all about, you know, positioning and grid and pit moves and all this kind of thing. How many times you change tyres, all that gubbins.
Ex-Nami and I think it was Johnny Rotten. I'm not going to talk about that on here. It's not my channel. So.
No.
Right, we're going to back to the farm, refill, and then off to that big field next to G9 and G10.
Hang on, just want to see what Pixel's link is. Oh, that link that Pixel posted. Look at that dog. Oh my god, it's so cute. That is ridiculous.
Hold on, let me have a look.
That is ridiculously cute. What Pixel?
Oh, it's a little pug. It's like a little pug.
Yeah. What's his name? Is it a boy?
I'm sorry, but I've got to do it. Pug.
Thank you, Linus.
MJ will know what I mean. So will Hannah.
Thanks, gaming bro. Cold guy, it was a sub. I can't find it, bro. What time was it? I can't find it. Hang on. Can I search for this? Try and find it. I can't find it, cold guy. I'm searching and it just won't find it. I'm sorry. Thank you for subbing, cold guy. I can't find the actual message. I'm a bit swamped in messages. And I've searched for it. I can't find it.
Her name is Molly, but her real name is Ferrari Testarossa.
Oh, Ferrari Testarossa? No way. It's like Crockett and Tubbs type territory, that is. Are we seeding again, or?
We are, yes.
Oh, where are we going?
Down to the field next to G9 and G10. It's the bottom left, bottom right.
G9, G10. Okay.
Yeah, look at where G11 is. That's it.
Right,
There's
I'll follow
already
you.
people on there, so.
I shall follow you.
Okay.
Keep it in Nev.
Uh-huh.
Devil Dude, 1 year anniversary. Hope you like the Monaco race. I found it a boring race. Devil Dude, by the way, congrats on 12 months. Goal cap hype and all that. Thank you for a year of support. And Nighthawk, 8 months. So on a scale of 1 to 10, what's your favourite colour in the alphabet? Yellow. DJ Crush, thanks for resume. Beast Sawyer, 3 months. It's been 3 months, so get me a smoothie and a fried chicken. What? Love to watch Farm Sim on my lunch break, lol. Bieber, thanks for 3 months, sir. Who cut down the tree? Motley cut down the tree at the start of the stream. I was stood on top of the tree. Whoa. I need
Did you just do a wheelie?
Yeah, I need a weight in the front.
Same. Yeah, I did the same.
I really need to put a weight in the front of this thing. Couldn't steer. Sam Blackshaw, thanks for the resume. So, Monaco, Monaco was, as you would expect, pretty tiring, but pretty cool. Which one are we doing?
It's the one over the hill, but I thought I could get over there, but unfortunately we're going to have to go to the end to get in.
What are we seeding?
Corn.
Okay. Yeah, Monaco was, I mean, I tweeted out loads of pictures. It was great being there. Monaco's a bizarre place. It's one of those places that just makes you feel very, very, very poor. because everybody around you has just got, you know, Audis, Mercs, Porsches, Ferraris, massive, massive yachts. You know, and then there's people who are flying in on a helicopter, you know, from Nice Airport. They're being helicoptered in, and you're like, okay, I see how this works. But it was, you know, it was a hot both days. It was fantastic race. We got to see, they were racing Formula Renaults, they were racing GTs, they were racing the Formula 1 stuff. There was lots going on, even, you know, the stuff that you don't see on TV, essentially. There's always something going on. Just before the cars come out, you have this car, this white car that goes out with a beacon on it and a siren, and it goes around the track, and all the marshals are waving the white flags and stuff, and they're basically clearing the track ready, and then all the cars come out. And you hear them all starting up and pouring out, and it's just so cool. The atmosphere is brilliant. You actually seed in here, because stupid netcode's not telling me what you've done.
Yep, I'm seeding.
Having to guess at what you've done here.
Definitely seeding, because it's going down.
Well, one of the Renaults, within a few laps, one of the Renaults had already blown its engine, so I was like giggling. I was giggling.
Whereabouts were you then? Like, in perspective of the whole circuit, which areas could you see?
To be honest, where we were, it was fantastic view. Actually, one of the TV cameras I saw later was just above us. Right. Such is the view from there. You can see so much of the track. You can see the grid, the start. You see the first turn. You see them climbing up the hill. And then as they turn left and go down, that's when you lose them. And then you pick them up when they come out of the tunnel again. You can see an absolute load from there. It's a great, great view.
So did you see the car that got flipped onto its side?
No, because that was that happened out of sight for me.
Right, okay.
I didn't see that. But the first turn collisions, I saw those.
Yeah.
There's a couple of those that happened.
Squirrel, was you on TV? Well, he's on TV now, technically.
I don't know.
He's on Twitch TV.
I probably was, but you probably don't see me because I'll be like a small dot. Because the cameras that look at me would have been in the ones down at the end of the tunnel where the chicane is, and they would be looking back towards me, but you wouldn't. You'd see people in the distance in the buildings, but one of them's me, basically. But 13th floor, you haven't really got somebody pointing at you. You're not at ground level or anything.
You should have gone with a big flag with a squirrel logo on it and just, you know, dangled it from your balcony.
Massive squirrel flag.
Yeah, the thing is, squirrel logo.
There's people below you and people above you as well, and like some of the apartments are rented out, and some of the apartments still have their occupants in them. So, for example, we had to use the service lifts because the people who live in the apartments don't want all these riffraff coming in using the elevators, so they make them use the service lift.
All the commoners.
Yeah.
These common folk, get them in the service lift.
These apartments cost $6 million dollars each. Yeah. Just for the small ones.
Jeez.
6 million they are. It's just insanity. Jules, your friend Jensen Button crashed out spectacularly, lol. You missed my last bit, mate. Thank you, Jules. I did see him crash out. Your last bit said, I got cover for my mobility scooter. That's what I was talking about. Ah, I understand now. So what does that mean? If you got cover for it? Does that mean like you can go over 60 miles an hour in it now? Like you're insured? Ninja, yeah, I had my cap on. I had my squirrel cap on. But like I say, it was a bit far off to see it, kind of thing. Vodafone had a really good race. They were on points for finish. You're scared of elevators, you hate them. Well, Diamond Tiger, when you're in the service elevator and it's like 26 degrees outside and you're in a small space, it's not fun. There's no vents, there's no way out, it's a little bit... Okay, I appear to be seeding over what's already been done because of netcode. Let me go back.
It's not updated much of what you've done either.
I have got a free McLaren cap, Zinan. Literally, my tractor just stopped. Yeah? I've got my pedal foot down and my tractor just completely stopped. It's like the driver just gave up. Yeah, they gave me a free McLaren cap. The McLaren t-shirt is really nice. In fact, I'll go and get it later. I'll show you the McLaren t-shirt. It's really good.
Oh, yeah,
The caps are not bad, but I wanted to wear my squirrel cap. But I would have worn the t-shirt, except they're so good quality that I would have been too hot in them, really, because it was a hot day. But they're really nice shirts. It's like a silver grey.
Oh, so it's not like black where it's going to absorb the heat and
no, but it's a really thick material.
Yeah.
It's made out of material you go to the gym in, like a nylon.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
But it's really nice. Peter the Hobbit with 1,000 bits. Hello, Paul. How are you doing? What is all that about Merlin claim? Wind noise? I don't get it. Keep up the great work anyway. 1 second, Peter. Jules, not that sort of cover. Cover as in rain cover. When I store it. I thought you meant insurance, Jules. When you said cover.
Like third-party fire and theft.
Exactly. Peter the Hobbit. So what's happening is, the way YouTube works is, if you're a copyright holder, like you have the copyright to music, for example, you can upload your music to YouTube, and then their automated system will go around and it will try to find matched videos that are using your music, and then lodge a claim on that video on behalf of you, so that you get the revenue, because they're basically using your music. Okay, so what companies like Merlin are doing is they're uploading siren noises, wind noises, like absolutely stupid things, and because YouTube's system is so dumb and broken, it's going around and matching videos and putting claims against them. So I've got an X-Plane video where I'm in an external camera view and the only game sound is a wind noise and then me talking, and it's basically matched this track from Merlin that's just some wind noise. So basically they're claiming copyright on wind noises now. That's how stupid YouTubers got, and I've disputed it, but I expect Merlin to sort of counterclaim it, and then I'll have to appeal it. It's broken. If they do this, I will make a video on my main channel about this, because it's outrageous what's going on. Jamie219 with 8 months. Well, it's that time of the month again. How are things? Anything interesting happening for you this week? 2 flights this week, Jamie. That's the most exciting thing for me this week. Harry Tyler with 8 months. Keep up the good work, Paul. Hope you're enjoying your flight lessons. You're officially a student again. I am. I've not been a student for a while, actually, but I am officially a student. Jamie219. Anthony R115, 28 months. And Sam Blackshaw, 4 months. And Con292 watching the stream with my brother before going for food. There's the food talk. BBGTV 3 months. And yeah, we're up to date, I think. Sweet. Shane Merlin. Well, I'm doing it. I've been doing it for awareness, you know. YouTube needs to sort this out. Well, Google needs to sort this out. But what Merlin's doing is completely wrong. It's immoral at best. I would argue it's illegal and absurd what they're doing. Like, nobody has the right to claim wind noise as a copyright. You know, it's not like a sound effect that you've uniquely generated in any way. It's freely available, and you can't copyright freely available things the last time I looked. Have you heard of a YouTuber who does VAT sim had a similar strike? I'm not surprised, because the automated systems are not sensible. Who are Merlin, Floaty Fat Man? I posted a link a couple of days ago on my Twitter, which was a link to, I think Linus Tech Tips did an article on it. Merlin is just some company, and they're going around lodging copyright claims against the most stupid things. And they're making money out of it. You're going to unplug your scooter, Jules. Fair enough. No, I've not heard of Wizzer, I don't think, Diamond Tiger. Heidi, thank you for 16 months. Heidi 777.
I need to go and get some seeds shortly.
Yeah, I'm down to like
7.
18% now. You don't understand those sounds are from the game, they've paid for the sound. It doesn't make any sense, Bigfooty. You know, I'm kind of used to it when we've got music in there. If I play a bit of music, the copyright matches. Like if I play GTA, if you look at one of my GTA streams, I don't get any money when you watch that, because there's so much music going on usually that it's got about 10 copyright claims on it. and I just let it ride because it's somebody's music I've used. Fair play. I do find it a little bit odd that if I play a 30-second piece of music, they can have all of the money off my 10-hour video. I do find that a little bit strange. I would have thought it should be in proportion in some way, but apparently it's not on YouTube. But when people start lodging claims for wind noise, I do tend to get really angry at that point. And that's why I'm gonna contest the whole thing.
I would, definitely.
At the very least, I'm gonna make life difficult for them.
Right, off back to the farm to get some seeds.
Alright.
Or should I say I'm going to the seed room.
Seed room?
Seed room.
They are utter scumbags, Floaty Fat Man. There's no doubt about it. But they're doing it because they can.
They're doing it because YouTube's broken.
Diamond Tiger, a link for what website, sorry? How did I react at first, Shoot Bandits? I actually laughed. The first thing I did was laugh. Because I played the sample, and I sat there going, what? You're claiming this? I don't know what Wizz Air is, Diamond Tiger. I don't know what it is, mate. Does that mean you can't upload any streams to SquirrelPlus? If Merlin come back and dispute the claim, yes, I won't be able to upload anything. That's exactly what will happen for up to 30 days, however long it takes to go through the appeal process. And I'll make a video about it, and I'll show it for what it is and how stupid it is. I should have paid more attention to how we got here.
Indeed. Go right all the way up to the top, turn right again.
Hydre, or Hydril, I think it is. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give Hydril a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. We're just catching up on SquirrelPlus. Tom, we are, as of today, pretty much. I think there's another video to go out today, and then that is it. We are bang up to date on SquirrelPlus, which has taken quite a long time and a lot of effort. You know, really is. I think tomorrow I'll be able to put the video live, and we will then be up to date, apart from tonight's stream. Now you're a student, you can claim NUS card.
At the end of the road, turn right.
Did I manage to get through Nice Airport Papers, Please Airport Edition? So what happened was, I got to Nice Airport, and it was like a scene out of Papers, Please. So there was one person on the passport control, and a massive queue of people. And it was like that for 25 minutes.
Did he have two stamps? Accepted and then denied.
I don't know.
You know, next, please. Papers, please. Where's your passport? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Does he hand you a love letter?
Steve, it was ridiculous. People, and the queue behind me was getting even massive as well. And then two more people finally came onto passport control.
It's like queuing at the post office.
Oh yeah, but then there's always people who are trying to jump the queue. So you had a queue for EU citizens and a queue for everybody else. So the queue for EU citizens was massive, and everybody else was pretty much empty. So what happened? Well, loads of people who are EU citizens start going in the other queue, and of course this single guy on passport control is picking one out of one queue, then one out of the other queue, then one out of the original queue, then one out of the other queue. Yeah. So everybody starts piling into the other queue and just bad cheating it.
Yeah.
Was there a basically Ryanair?
People don't want to wait.
Was there a basically Ryanair and EasyJet that fly you wherever you are going for the holiday? Okay. Have the legal rights, you can actually get them to take it down if you dispute the legal court. Well, choo-choo, so this is what the Linus Tech article said, was you basically appeal it, when they refuse your claim, they refuse your dispute, you then appeal it, and then you basically say to Merlin, take me to court. take me to court on this, which is exactly what I will do. I will say, you take me to court on this, and then they'll back down. But that's the level it's at now. They will take you all the way to the point where you say, take me to court, and then they'll back down. In between time, you've had a 30-day copyright strike on your channel. And that is how stupid and annoyingly broken YouTube is.
Yeah, and lost revenue.
Yep, and it favours the idiots and not the content creators. Tiger Sven, thank you for the resume. Lee Bizarro, 45 hack months. Whoop whoop. Thank you for 45 months. Arleepa, when you get your wings, do we have to call you Captain Squirrel? You absolutely do. I demand it. I'm going to wear a shirt with the little lapels.
Are you going to get one of those hats as well? You know, the hats with the flappy ears and like the squirrel, you know, with the glasses and everything.
The problem is they don't, like, headphones don't go very well over the top of them, I don't think.
You can get them in-ear headphones, you'll be fine.
Oh, in-ear headphones. I'm going to put my track IR, for God's sake.
Don't know.
Well, come back to when you've got the answer. The best thing is to have to be crazy to take you to court because no judge in right mind will be able to rule. Yeah, exactly. They'd have to pay all the court costs. And the thing is, Hannah, which court would it take me to? American court? A British court? It's stupid. But yeah, I'll do it. If they want to play ball on this, I'll do it. And I'll make a massive deal out of it. I really will. I'll put it on my YouTube channel. I'll post it everywhere I can. And we'll get it in the news. We'll get it in BBC News if we can. We'll get it everywhere. Because, you know, if they can take me to court over a wind noise, something is wrong in YouTube land.
Definitely. That's like me blowing on the microphone going, that's in farming sim, you can't use that. You know, it just, come on.
No, it can't stand up in court, can it? It's ridiculous.
No, definitely not.
You read up on Mail and think they have a good idea, but it's a terrible execution. Well, I'm not... What do you mean it's a good idea? What exactly is the good idea here? It's ultimately Google to blame for this, yeah? Google have created a system that allows people like this to do this. It allows scumbags to do scumbag things to content creators. Now, Google are 100% to blame for this. All Merlin are doing is taking advantage of a situation, yeah? Which makes them scumbags, don't get me wrong, but they're well within rights to do what they're doing. It's YouTube that is to blame.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you get your money back when they back down. Apparently, what I won't get back is all that time where I couldn't upload videos. Border 2003. Hello, Paul. I got lucky. Was able to get a 75 bits from one ad, but never had time to be able to get to be here. What's wrong? I just came. Is YouTube being a complete scumbag? And how was your trip? Yes, YouTube being a scumbag. Trip was great. Hope everything works out. Sorry again, I know this isn't a lot, but I'm trying. Border, all support is appreciated, however big or small. Thank you for your support. Don't belittle yourself, bro. If Merlin's American, they are committing perjury under the DCMA, copyright claiming something they don't have. But I don't know if they are American or not. You think Merlin is from the Netherlands? I have no idea. Take Google to court, Luke. Yeah, and you have to be a pretty brave person to take Google to court, wouldn't I?
Good luck with that.
That is like, you know, man versus mountain. David and Goliath, that's what that is.
ATS Hype 1, what you need to do is you need to go to Discord connection settings. If you actually, I think there's a...
We've got a... yeah. If mods could give him...
Yeah.
If the mods could give ATS Hype that link about how to connect on Discord, it's pretty straightforward.
Better than explaining.
Miss Kelly Stewart, popcorn is done. Nice, can I have some? I have some popcorn. Actually, you know what? I was listening to Steve Wright on Radio 2 yesterday, and You know how they do, I don't know if you ever listened to Steve Wright, but they often do these kind of, he's always done this for years actually, like interesting and weird facts. And one of the weird facts that one of the people on the show came up with was popcorn. And they listed off a bunch of things, like it has more protein than such and such, it has more iron than something or other, it has more... There's about 4 or 5 different things that popcorn has that is actually quite amazing. It's like, wow, I'm going to eat more popcorn.
Fair enough. So when you go to the cinema and you pay like £6 for a tub of popcorn, you're not going to be as upset anymore.
Yeah, exactly. You get your daily dose of fibre, iron. It's cheap too.
That's why it's expensive.
Peck Boy, thank you for 40 months. You, sir, have entered the hack zone. Thank you, Peck Boy. It's a cool gnome with 8 months. It appears like a time like yourself is flying. Happy farming. Thank you, Ghoul Gnome.
Yes, halfway through the year, nearly.
It is. Rob LFC, 8 months. Just 1 more to go and I'll have my Twitch baby. Keep up the good work, sir. Thank you, Rob. Tiger Sven has actually got 9 months. Twitch baby hype. 9 months of lurking. The best channel on Twitch. Thank you, Tiger. Happy baby hype. 45 months, Lee. Whoop whoop.
I need to check mine. I think mine's either this week or next week for the resub.
Yeah, I think because I only do yours every 3 months. I only get the button every 3 months.
Yeah.
So I have to come in at the right time. Because you get like 14 days in the 3-week period to come in and click that button.
Yeah. I'll open it up in a minute and check. I think it's either this week or next.
Darren Tiger, I believe it came through, yeah. Merlin are British? Really? Are you sure, 3-0?
Oh, yeah.
If they're British, that will be funny. Because that means I can take them to a British court. I'd like to see that stand up then. Lord Jerry, 4 months. Wow, it doesn't seem 1 second ago since I clicked that subscribe button. Keep up the great work, Paul Squirrel Love. Thank you, Lord Jerry. Jules, not long. How long until Christmas? What, you really want to know?
Oh, God.
Oh, my life. It's like, was it June the 1st today?
June the 1st.
And it is 206 days, 6 hours. 206 is longer than I thought it would be.
Jules gets out. First of the month. Oh, the corn is growing.
Thing is, Xvid, that there could be a few Merlin companies around though, couldn't there? We have to make sure we get the right Merlin. Rugby Time Express, thank you for 7 months. It's not the same Merlin at Alton Towers. Yeah, exactly, Tom Bread. There is a Merlin that owns Alton Towers and a lot of the big what they call them, amusement parks. Happy International Children's Day, lol. Every day is some kind of celebration, I think. Do I know the official name of Merlin who's claiming the noise? I could look on the channel. Have a look on my Facebook page, Luke. I posted a screenshot of the actual claim, and it says the name of the company there. What am I planting? Corn. I had a Subway before. Because Mrs. Squirrel...
Oh, come on.
Mrs. Squirrel abandoned me, Steve.
Uh-huh.
She'd gone out, and I said, when are you going to be back? And she was like, 4:30. I said, well, that's way too late for me to eat. I said, what is it to eat? And she said, well, there's some tomatoes, there's some ham. And all I heard was blah, 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 blah. I said, I'm going Subway.
That's all you heard. Yeah, what's for tea? Nothing, because I'm not going to be here.
Yep.
What's in the fridge? Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
All I heard was words of, you have to assemble things to eat, and I was like, nah, I'm going Subway.
Lol. What did you have from Subway?
Same thing. Herb and cheese, foot-long herb and cheese bread, Italian BMT, lettuce, onions, tomatoes, jalapenos, and honey mustard sauce.
Oh, nice.
It's a beautiful sandwich.
I always go for chicken, bacon, and cheese.
Nice. Chicken and bacon's never a bad thing.
Yeah. Extra cheese, melted. Oh, just the best.
What's my Facebook, choo-choo? SQRLTV. Keithy Ryan, with 3 months, 3 in a row. Love to relax to your streams with my 3-year-old son. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Keithy.
Down at 17% on seeds again.
I'm catching you up here. What's going on?
Extractor slower than go.
That's weird.
Especially up this bit of a hill.
It says Merlin, the State 51 conspiracy. Exactly. So what the heck is that? I don't know. So 20 minutes in the car instead of 10 minutes for building sandwich. Hey Edwards, I'm not that far away from a subway, so it's not that far for me. It wasn't a 20-minute ride. Otherwise I wouldn't have gone. Just wait till I can get Subway delivered. I'll show you the books I've got to read in a minute, guys. And also the headset I've got. Because I got my own headset today. For the flying. Because the student ones, the ones they have in the... You can imagine what it's like. The ones that they give you when you first go are properly kind of... Like they're really...
Crusty.
Yeah, they're really heavy. The material on them is just awful. There's no volume control. The boom arm is a bit rubbish. And my instructor said to me, he said, have you not got a headset yet? I said, no. I said, what's the best place to get one from? And he said, well, I've got a couple at the moment. He said that, you know, I've had for a little while. He said, but they're nearly new. They've been used like 4 times. He said, if you want one of them, it's a Sennheiser headset. He said they're about 250 quid new. He said you can have it for 140 quid.
Nice.
So he said, I'll bring it along. You can try it. See if you're happy with it. So he brought it along. It is super lightweight. Does its job. Sennheiser headset. It's pretty good volume control. And so I bought it off him this morning. So and he brought it with a bag and the instruction booklet in it as well. So that's pretty sweet.
Nice.
But it's only something you need to buy once. So that's pretty good. Once you bought one, you bought one. You know Merlin's address now, Luke. Nice.
So what are you doing? Just doing the PPL, or are you going to go in for the night flight, IFR, and everything?
Well, the PPL...
Are you just doing it for fun?
The PPL is still quite a bit of work. There's 9 exams to do. Crikey, I can't work out if you've done this bit or not. And netcode's
Probably not.
being stupid.
I actually finished around about that area where you are now.
There's a lot of study in that. That's the bottom line. There's 9 exams to do. There's quite a lot of study for it. And obviously the 45 hours of flying that you need to do. You need to do solo.
Okay.
He said to me today, he said, because we were coming back into the pattern to land, and he was getting me to turn and all the rest of it. He said the way you fly, he said you're basically doing coordinated turns and you're keeping the plane level. He said, you know, that a lot of people struggle with this stuff. He said, but you're just doing it naturally. He said, I don't know how you're doing it, but you're doing it. And he said, I don't think it'll be long before you're solo flying. So I don't know how many lessons I need to have, but I need to get my medical, and I think I need to pass my air law exam first, and then you can solo fly. Now your air law exam, let me show you that. I don't know if you can see the stream, Steve, but
No, I can't.
okay. I'll show you.
I can open it up though.
So this is the book. This is the book that I have to study called Air Law. This is just for the 1 exam, and this has got quite a lot of stuff in it. It goes through, I don't know how many pages it is, 150 pages just for the 1 exam. Air traffic services,
Oh, wow.
airspace classifications, VFR flight rules, meteorological conditions, aerodromes, international aviation law. He said, you know, it's really boring. He said it's probably the most boring book out the set. But apparently I have to pass that exam. I have to pass that exam and then get my medical, which I'm booked in for in 3 weeks. Now your medical, you need a class 2 medical, which means you get blood pressure, urine test, ECG test, eyesight, lung capacity, all kinds of stuff. You know, they're going to test me on. And then but you can't fly without that medical certificate. I've also got this book, which is, that one. This one is called The Private Pilot's License Course, Flying Training. This is quite a hefty book, this one. So this one is 450 pages, something like that. But it basically goes through the entire course. It has the exercises at the front. Well, your urine test is to test for all kinds of things. So they'll test for whether you're taking drugs for a kickoff. They'll test for things like ketone levels to indicate that you've got diabetes. There's all kinds of stuff they're going to test you on. So basically, as a contents page there, you can't see it very well, but come on, camera. There you go. These are the exercises that he's working through. He said to me, don't read past exercise 7 or 8 at the moment. Today we did exercise 6, which is straight and level flight. Yesterday we did 1, 3, and 5, which is air experience, taxiing, aircraft familiarization. He also had me doing checklist today. So here's my headset. I'll show this for a second. So this is my checklist. So this is the Robin HR200 and Alpha 120 checklist. And I had to run through all of these procedures this morning before we flew. I had to go around and check in all of the outside of the aircraft, get inside, check all of the inside. I had to do the pre-takeoff checklist, the power check, the after start checklist, everything. Coming back down, it was crazy. So I have to do all that. And then next lesson I have, I'll be doing all the ATC comms as well. So he's given me a little crib sheet for that, which I have to learn. So I'll be talking to the tower and getting clearance and all the rest of it. This is the actual headset I've got. This is the it's a Sennheiser headset. So you've got the boom mic that comes down like that. It's really lightweight. It doesn't look much, but it's just basically, you know, quality headset with the volume control here. And they have 2 plugs on the side. So the bigger one, which is this one here, this one, this is your earpiece and this is your microphone. Basically, the microphone one's a bit thinner, so they just plug straight into the aircraft. Now I asked him today about using a GoPro because I'd like to. I said to him, "Is it okay if I use a GoPro to record my sort of takeoffs and landings and stuff?" And he said, "Yeah, it's fine." He said, "Not a problem." He said, "There's a couple of people here that have recorded the whole of their PPL." So
that's good then.
And I said to him, "Well, how is it possible to record the ATC, the communications?" And he said, "Oh, we said have a chat with forget his name. So Trevor, I think his name was. Have a chat with him. He's our technical guy. He'll tell you how to do it." So while I was off, basically booking some more flights and stuff, he'd already found something on Amazon for me, which is. He said, what camera have you got? I said, a GoPro 4. And he said, okay. And he showed me a cable, it's 35 quid cable, that basically hooks into the headset. It splits the headset off and then sends one of it down to the GoPro on the little USB cable. So then that means your GoPro will record the ATC noise as well.
You could get one that connects into that little recorder. You know, the professional voice recorder thing that you've got? You could get one that connects directly into that, so then at least you can adjust the audio level that's being recorded.
I can do, yeah. Very true. Now, the only thing I don't know is how I can record the microphone, because the microphones are different. Like, because what I'm thinking is, if it picks up just the headset, it's only going to pick up what they're saying to me, but it's not going to pick up my voice. So I'm not clear on how I can record the voice as well.
That's true.
So I need to figure it out.
Although the recorder thing that you've got, that's got 2 inputs, hasn't it?
It has, but I just need to get the right adapter splitter things for the mic and headset.
Yeah,
so I need to do that first. But I've got 2 GoPros and I've got 2 suction cup mounts. So in theory, I'm trying to think about where I'd point the cameras. I know I have one pointing forward, looking out the front of the plane, but I'm not sure where I want to point the other one yet.
If you can, get it just behind you, so that it's looking down, not necessarily down at the instruments, but like in the middle, looking out the window, but can see the instruments and everything.
Well, Big Footy, I can't plug it into the passenger audio because I see what you mean, actually. That would double up on the ATC noise, but it would pick up me talking, wouldn't it? It's possible. Yeah, Milton, I've got a Tascam recorder. I've got that. I just need to think about what lead I need to get. The intercom system typically feeds a transmitting voice back to the headset. Ah, yeah, you're right, actually. CMC. No, you're right. You only need to pick up what my headset... Yeah, because when I talk, it transmits into my headset.
So when you're talking, you can hear yourself?
But does it...
Happy anniversary.
Does it put that down that line? Or does it just go straight into the speaker? That's the bit I don't know.
Well, when you talk,
I can hear myself.
Through your headset?
Well, I can hear myself, yeah. But
right, so then that's all you need.
Yeah, but
that's
does it transmit it straight to the headset speaker, or does it transmit it on that?
No, because if it's going through that separate cable, it's going to go through the system and then down your headset line.
Is it, though?
It should do.
It will go through the line you're capturing. If that's the case, it'll work fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it should do. I'd try it.
Which means then I can leave... If I take my little portable recorder, I can record the audio with that. And then I can leave the GoPro recording the ambient kind of plane noise. And then I'll be able to mix both together in the editor. So I'll then have the ATC plus ambient plane noise and the video feed.
Yep.
Depends if the headset has a bypass line built in. That's my worry, Gadgets. That's the bit I don't know. I don't know if when I speak, if it will push it down that line. Choo Choo with 100 bits. Hello, Paul. If you want, I can give you a guide of how to take a Merlin down. To take Merlin down and make reforms on YouTube plus Merlin are in Bethnal Green. Are you sure it's the right Merlin, Choo Choo? Let's see what they say, Choo Choo. Let's see what they do first. If they play the scumbag card, then we'll discuss options. Going to give it a try. Well, that's what I'm going to have to do. But it'd be good to buy the right cables, you know. Well, I don't want to record a flight and then find out it's not got the audio, you know. Let's put it that way. Right. We've got the last Zenith Xbox games with a new sub. Sorry I missed that. Welcome to the Nut House, the last Zenith. Thank you very much for your support. I'm sure you got Nutty welcome. I do apologise for missing that. But thank you, last Zenith. Welcome to the community. NASCAR fan. 17 months. Adams987. 9 months. Only 3 months shy of a year. How time flies. Thank you, Paul. Making this time so enjoyable. Love the stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Adams. And then we've got Jammy. 2405 is on half a year, which is a silver acorn. Guess what? 6 months yay. Only have 5 exams left. That is 2 weeks after this one. Because this week is half term. And I get a week off. Keep up the good work. Also, it was my birthday. It was my birthday last Wednesday, and I had a physics exam. Oh man, that sucks. Having an exam on your birthday really sucks. I think you've done that bit. I'm just waiting for the next.
I have indeed. We're all done.
Ranko, thanks to resume. Eric V, 15 months. Hello, Paul. How did you like the Grand Prix in my birthplace? Nice, isn't it? Keep up the good work. What, you were born in Monaco? Eric? Really? You must be a multi-billionaire or something.
If it was born there, maybe not.
I enjoyed Monaco. It's a nice place. Cameraman Eric, thank you for the resume. Medical is really disturbing, makes you feel like cattle. I may be forcing her. I've heard good things about the Examiner. The Examiner is actually based at Stansted Airport. There's a few Examiners around, but the one I'm going to is at Stansted Airport. Around the back of the airport there's a load of buildings, and there's like pilot training, pilot medical centres, all that stuff there, so I'm going to go there. You're not, unfortunately, Eric. So you're from France then? You're born in France, I assume. The Côte d'Azur, right? Oh my god, it's so expensive. Nice is ridiculously expensive. Get this, right? So I get off the plane at Nice Airport, and I know for a fact that the airport is about 1,000 meters away. Yeah, it's about 1 kilometer.
Right.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
walking
yeah.
distance, really. You could walk it, but it's 9 o'clock in the evening, and I've got a suitcase and a bag, and I'm not going to walk it. You know.
Why are you going down that way again?
I don't know, Steve.
Just
I'm not.
go around in a massive circle.
I'm not paying any attention whatsoever.
Here we go round the mulberry bush.
I'm just doing circuit patterns.
Yeah, this is not Monaco.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's about 1 kilometer. So I got a taxi from the airport to the hotel. Guess how
Right.
much he charged me?
What, in pounds or?
Well, euros,
Euros.
pounds, whatever you want to go
I'm
for.
guessing euros would have probably been about 20 euros.
He charged me 30 euros.
What?
30
For a
euros
kilometre?
for 1 kilometer with no traffic. 30
you got
euros.
robbed.
Oh, he's
He
absolutely.
filled it.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
saw you coming and filled his gas tank up on your delivery.
Yeah, he saw me coming, yeah, and just ranked at the
Uh-huh.
rate. But then when I told the people at the hotel, they were like, "Yeah, it's about normal." Like, it's,
What?
Yeah, Nice. Apparently, it's really expensive in Nice. And get this right. I didn't know this, but Uber actually works in Nice. If I'd have known that, I would have got an Uber. But it doesn't work in Monaco. It's not allowed in Monaco. So you can get an Uber cab to take you into Nice, but you can't get an Uber cab to bring you back out again.
Right.
But you see, you know, we had this discussion about Uber and stuff before. And I said to you, like, a lot of the taxi drivers in London are up in arms about it. They don't want the status quo to change. And what that taxi driver did to me is not uncommon. And it's exactly why Uber will succeed. Because these people have been absolutely ripping people off.
Yeah.
They see you coming. They're like, "Oh, you're English. I don't speak a word of English. This guy just babbled some French at me. I ain't got a clue what he was saying. Yeah, I want to go to this. I want to go to this hotel." And he's like, yeah, I'll take you there. 30 euros later. What?
Yeah.
It's not worth 30
got
euros.
robbed. You got robbed.
Yeah. And that's what they've been doing all this time. Now with Uber, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, that 30 euros that you spent, you could have walked to the hotel, bought a nice beer or a bottle of water for, 3-4 euros and enjoyed that instead.
And the prices go up loads at GP time, Haribo. Yeah. But it's not a supply and demand thing, is it? It's because they can see you coming. The people who are visiting haven't got a clue how much a taxi costs round though. Just looked it up and you can get the cable you look at on crazedpilot.com. Let me have a look. But this is it. I'm not sure if I'm going to get a cable specifically for
The
GoPro or whether to just get it for my Tascam recorder. And also Crazed Pilot is an American site. But yeah, that's the one, Airplane Cockpit. In fact, I'll show you the one I was looking at. Because I've got the link open. One sec. I'll show you the cable I was looking at for the GoPro. That one. So if you look at that, that's pretty much the one that was on Crazed Pilot, I guess.
Happy anniversary.
Adam Thwaite with 100 bits. What airfield flight school did you use? It's called East Colne Airfield. Trying to remember the name of the code. Hang on. It's Anglian Flight School. One sec. Let me look at my pilot logbook. Look, I've got my own pilot flying book now. My own logbook,
Oh, very posh.
which I have to fill in. So look at this. I have to fill in. I have to keep a log of everything now. EGSR, Echo Golf Sierra Romeo, is the actual code for it. Luke Pryor with 100 bits. Try this out for GoPro. One sec. Let's have a look. GoPro chest harness. I've got all that. 25 quid is a complete rip-off, Luke. I got that and a whole load of other stuff from eBay for about 10 quid. But I've already got the chest harness, the head harness, all the attachments, and it cost me about 10 quid. That's a rip-off. It's not yet a captain's log, no. What are you doing there, Steve?
I'm just waiting to see what's next. Motley, what's next?
Is it just normal TRS jack? I think it is.
Did you notice I cleaned your tractor for you?
I didn't spot that, no.
I'm not eating anything, Tommy. I'm just waiting for Motley to tell me what to do next. Or you to tell me what to do next.
Yeah, it certainly looks like a TRS jack. Let's see.
Yeah, what field?
It does look like a normal, what is it, a quarter-inch TRS is what it looks like. I'll have to put it next to a TRS jack. Hang on, hang on.
Harvesting 4 next.
Yeah, I'm almost 100% that that's a TRS jack. Like, the microphone one isn't. The microphone one's smaller. We need a crop duster. Talking about the airplane headset, the headphones are quarter-inch TRX, the mic is something completely different. It is, Cat, but what I can't work out, Cat, and maybe you know the answer to this, because I want to record the audio, but if you take a feed off the TRS jack, then apparently that will record everything that goes into your headset. But what I don't know is when you're speaking to your microphone, is that picked up by that jack, or does that just go straight into the speaker? So if I record what's in that jack, is it going to pick up my microphone as well?
It should do.
Well, I don't know. That's the thing.
Either way, it's worth a try.
Yeah, but I don't want to just spend money on a lead and find out it doesn't work. You're not plug into the radio that transmits it all. When you speak into the mic, the intercom will loop back what you say. Note that you hear yourself when you talk. I know I hear what I say, Kat, so how can I put this? If the microphone goes straight into the speaker in the headset, it's not necessarily going to go down the cable and be picked up, is it? Or is it?
I thought it would be, because if you adjust the volume on the actual instruments, it'll adjust the level of the microphone that you hear from yourself, if that makes sense.
The airplane's intercom is what gives you the loop back. Ah, okay. Right. In that case, it will pick it up. Are we harvesting?
We are indeed.
In that case, it will pick it up. So all I need to do is get a TRS splitter, dump that into my task cam, and jobs are good.
Welcome back, Nato.
Right, where are we off?
Field 4. Which is right behind us.
Yeah, if it's the aircraft that's looping back, then it'll definitely work. So that means I can use my GoPro to record the ambient audio, and then I can use the task cam to record the actual ATC comms. No, Kat, I've not started doing it yet, but the next flight I will. I'll be taking along a couple of GoPros and a task cam recorder. What are you doing, Steve?
I'm going to start harvesting.
Yeah, but you're driven into a hedge from me.
I know. But it's not clippable, so I can just go straight through. Cheating.
Wow.
Hack mode for the win.
Steve just went there.
Hack mode for the win.
I know there are GoPro specific cables, but they're 35 quid, and it means you've got to run the USB cable all the way up to the GoPro, which is suctioned up above you, right? So my thought is, why do that? Why not just get my actual audio recording device, plug straight into that and put that on the floor next to me and not have all this cable going everywhere? That was my thought. The world's largest airplane has rolled out, has 6 engines and 28 wheels. Carmen Tiger. That's your plan down the road. So, Kat, I asked him today about GoPro, and he said, yeah, it's absolutely fine. He said some of the students just record their entire PPL on the GoPro. So, he doesn't have a problem with it.
You'd have to get permission from him to use him on YouTube.
Well, he said that somebody recorded it and posted it on Facebook and all that.
Fair enough.
He said he went all over the place. You don't lot watch your stuff back, absolutely. How much does the school cost, Sorins? Each lesson will cost you £140 an hour. That includes the instructor and the plane and all the rest of it. If you just want to hire the plane itself, so when you've got your license and you can fly solo, that will cost you about £100 an hour, I think it is. So it's all
still expensive.
It is expensive. It's all on the website, but they're the market prices. You know, flying is ridiculously expensive.
Yeah. Definitely.
It's, you know, the equipments are absurd. Like the engine is every 2,000 hours, the engine is taken out, sent off to a company, and replaced at a cost of 18 grand.
Yeah,
now
I remember you saying all week.
That 18 grand has to come from somewhere, you know. What channel will the lessons be on? I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I'll make a decision about that. It's actually cheaper than you thought. I was under the impression that stuff was way more expensive in the EU. Nah. I mean, the multi-engine stuff, like, if you want to hire a DA42, you're looking at 300, 400 quid an hour or something. Twin-engine stuff. But for a Robin, or I think the Cessna 172, which is obviously got 4 seats in it, I think that's something like 140 or 150 pounds to hire, I think. Can I answer your question, Cookie? I don't know what it was, bro. Are you having a dedicated channel for your flying lessons or putting them on Squirrel or SquirrelPlus? The latter, Cookie. I'll be putting them on either Squirrel or SquirrelPlus. Haven't decided yet. There won't be a dedicated channel for it. I don't see any point in that. So when we got out of the plane, there was one of the students was just about setting up to take off, and their plane wouldn't start. It was just cranking over. And they tried all kinds to get it going. In the end, they just flew. They jumped over into the plane we just landed in, because that one wouldn't start up.
Not good.
It just gave up.
Could be a fuel contamination or something.
Did I check your cheer? Turbo trucker. No, hang on. Bad driver. Bad driver, bad driver. Merlin appeared to have bases in Japan. I missed this one, bad driver. I do apologise. Merlin appeared to have bases in Japan, Netherlands, UK and USA, but it doesn't say which was the main one. But with food talk, I'm currently enjoying some juicy ostrich burgers with gastro chips and chocky gatto for pud. Ostrich burgers? What the heck? What? You can't get them at McDonald's.
I'm interested now. You've sparked my interest. What does an ostrich burger taste like?
I reckon it tastes like chicken, but a lot tougher. If in doubt, most meat tends to taste like chicken. Can anybody join school? They have some requirements, Sorins. You have to be, to do a PPL, you have to be a minimum of 17 years old. You'll need to get your medical as well before you can fly solo. And for that, you'll need to pass a Class 2 medical, so you need to be in reasonable health. Like, for example, it's okay if you wear glasses, but you have to do your medical with your glasses on.
It's just like driving. If you have to wear glasses, you have to wear them when you're driving as well.
Indeed. Good evening, missing an eyebrow.
What a name.
Oh no, am I missing an eyebrow? I tell you what though, when I go to France, and in the morning I go to breakfast, and I always have like the French bread and the croissants, and oh my god, they are so good. The French bread is just fantastic. Bit of butter and jam on there. Oh, so good. If you're doing your PPL and you're serious about it, you should buy this headset. Jammy, I am serious about it, and I've already bought a headset. I got a second-hand one from my instructor. I don't know how much that Bose one is, but it's probably a few quid. But use a URL shortener, it makes it a bit easier to read in chat. Yeah, you see that Bose Aviation A20 headset? £1,000? I ain't going to be buying that in a hurry.
For how much? 1,000 and odd? No.
It's £1,000. Cat, you were just... If you'd have been here a few minutes earlier, I wouldn't have had to do this twice.
Lol.
This is the headset, Cat. So this is the one. It's a Sennheiser headset. It's very lightweight, and it does the job. Good sound quality. So I got this. It had been used about 4 times, the instructor said. He even sold it to me. Sold it to me with the bag, and it even came with the instruction manual. So it is the Sennheiser HME. I don't know which model it is. It's one of those 4 though. You'll be wearing that exact Bose headset next week. Nice, John. What, £1,000 headset? You what, mate? So I've got my flying logbook. I've got my checklist, which I had to run through this morning. The HR 200 checklist, which is here. So I had to do all the outside checks today, all the inside checks. He had me doing everything. HMD 120. No, I think it's a multi-model manual Trensin fan. So on top of that, we have this book, the Private Pilot's License Course, which is a 450-page monster. And this is the one I need to focus on now at the moment, air law. So this is the book I need to... It's a low wing, Cat. It's a low wing. In fact, Cat, let me show you something here. Let me show you... If I give you a link... There you go. That's a link to the school, and that shows the aircraft. First 2 lessons I flew the one in the middle, e.g. Alpha Charlie. Today I flew Alpha... Was it Alpha Golf or Alpha Papa? I think it was Alpha Golf. Actually, I can check in my logbook. So, anyway, I need to focus on this, which is the air law exam. And, because he said to me, I think you'll be flying solo very, very soon, is what he said. But to do that, I obviously need to get, my medical done, which is booked in 3 weeks' time. And then I need to get my air law exam done as well. So I need to focus on that. So I'll be reading that while I'm on the plane, probably. How much did flight sims help you flying the actual plane, Jersek? Quite a lot, actually, Jersek. Quite a lot. But, you know, in terms of cockpit familiarization, if you think about it, there's loads of things that I don't need to be taught because of flight simming. For example... I don't need to be taught my phonetic alphabet. I already know it. I don't need to be taught what a directional indicator is, or what an attitude indicator is, or things about altitude, barometers, like all of this stuff. Which, if you think about a new person walking into that cockpit, who knows nothing, they've got to be taught all of that stuff. Whereas with me, I've just got a massive leg up. So that's why he said to me, I think you'll be flying solo very soon. Because he can see that, like when we were coming back into the pattern and I was turning into the pattern, I was holding it level flight in the turn. He can see all that. And he's going, you know, we'll be putting you in for your solo pretty soon. So it's great in a way because it means that flight simming has given me a massive boost, ultimately, is what it means. So to answer your question, it does help out hugely.
It's giving you an advantage.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Take what you've learned in flight sim and apply it to real life.
And I'll be talking about that in a video when I cover what happened in Monaco with what McLaren's doing and racing simulators, because the same thing is happening, not just in flight sim world, the same thing is happening in the racing world. Like the simulators are being used now by real racers, and the information is being fed both ways. So the sim and real life are converging in a big way. The bad driver, we have a local supplier in Lincoln who specialise in meat like ostrich. It's a similar texture to beef, but I'm not sure on where to classify the taste. I love them though, but they aren't cheap. 4 2-packs is a tenner.
Ouch.
Like I say, you won't be seeing them at McDonald's anytime soon.
No, definitely not.
Leanna, you need to get 45 hours minimum for a PPL, of which at least 10 of them have to be dual. No, hang on. At least 25 have to be solo, I think it is. Jules, pink tractor time. I didn't do anything, Jules, scumbag. David Vencel. I think that's how we say your name. Thank you for subbing, David Vencel. Welcome to the house. Appreciate the support. I'm sure you got a nutty welcome. If not, can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Sim has been instrumental for sure. Glad to hear. Help you out too. There's no doubt about it, Kat. No doubt about it. Connor, 2024, 14 months on Paul. How are you? 40 months already. Keep up the amazing work. And how's the F1 race? Pretty good, Connor. Sorry, Steve.
I'm just saying, co-order, I'm already empty.
The US has to be 60 solo. The 45 is ours, Devil Dude. Yeah, it's not the same. The CAA is not the same. I think it's what qualifies solo? You in the plane. Basically, you're in the plane on your own. That's solo. Yeah, you do everything. You've got to do cross-country. I think your check ride has to be a minimum of 2 hours involving 2 airfields, that kind of thing, before you get it. You have to have done your 9 exams as well. And the really annoying thing about the exams, like the way they're structured, you've got 9 exams and you've got 6 sessions to do them in. And a session is basically a 10-day window. Yeah? So if you think about it, if you did 1 exam per session, you wouldn't get them all done. If you fail an exam in a session, you can't do it until the next session. Which means you've got to have sessions where you're doing at least 2 exams. So in a 10-day window, you've got to do at least 2 exams to get through. So it's
a bit restricted. Well, it's a bit complicated.
And if you run out of sessions, guess what? You've got to do all 9 again.
All of them again. Wow. So it's not easy then.
It was good, Timmy boy. Let's see. Jonesy with 8 months. Dream Trucker 29 months. EFA Aurora. Long time to been able to down to watch a stream. Yay for 9 months. And an enchilada. Happy Twitch baby EFA. Mark Roberts with the resume. TPN Drew with the resume. Masserve 36 with 10 months. Silverbird Actual 2 months. Happy anniversary to me. Hope you enjoyed France Monaco. GG on my summer car. Thank you, Silverbird. Dave 201. It's crazy. It's been so long. Thank you for so much having such a friendly community, Squirrel Love. Thanks for 28 months, Dave. Eric V. I was born in Monaco, lived in Belgium, the USA, and now Toulouse in France. Nice. Lived around a bit.
Cool order. Can you go and empty Squirrel if possible?
Thank you, Eric V. Thank you for the support. TPN Drew, Master, Dave 201, Eric V. TJ 2 months. Cameraman Eric with a resume. And Crocs 2 for 3 months. I think we're up to date. It's the same with ETS. You play it for a long time. Now you're going for your HTV license. Yeah, I don't think the truck sims are quite as detailed though, limo, but certainly the flight sims are detailed enough. Do you know what the worst thing was today? The worst thing, we were going through the PP application form, filling it in, and he said to me, have you got any hours in the simulator? And I went, what, do you mean like home simulator? Or he said, no, like commercial simulators. And I went, no. It's just a question. Have you got any hours in a simulator? I had to answer none. It just seems ridiculous. Because it's not a commercial sim.
True. I've had 4 hours in a sim.
You have? But it wouldn't count. I don't think it would count for a PPL because it's
No,
jet stuff.
It's a 7.3. So.
And it wasn't under instruction either.
True. Although he's going through his instruction now, so he'll be training other pilots.
Nice. Is it Monaco one of the smallest countries in the world, Connor? It's... I'm not sure if it's classed as a country. It's classed as a... It's not a province. I think it is a country in its own right in a weird way. But they call it something else. Can't remember what, though. P3D is commercial, though. I think, Haribo, it's something to do with... It has to be signed off as a simulator. I don't know. You can't just fly P3D at home and it count, put it that way.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, if you have time in the sim, yeah, PMDG, or, you know, P3D.
Send him a link to a video where I'm
yeah, exactly.
emergency landing a Dash 8. There you go.
Yeah. Technically, I'm a pilot now.
A principality, that's it. Principality. I couldn't think of the word. In the US, PPL is one written test, verbal test, and a chat ride. Which 2 hours off taking a chat ride, but school internship got in the way. That was 4 years ago. Oh, it's nothing like... In the UK, it's 9 exams. 9 ground school exams. The Vatican is the smallest country in the world. How can the Vatican be a country? Circuit board. 17 months. I'm lost for words, so I will shut up for now. Thank you, circuit board. Rough Saber, how you doing? It's like taking GCSEs again. Oh yeah. Apparently each paper, each exam is between 12 and 15 questions. Multiple choice. There are 4 answers. He said one of them will be absurdly wrong. One of them you'll be able to eliminate with a bit of thinking, and the other 2 will be very, very close together. He said, but we've got past papers here that you can go through. Big Puffin, thanks for your 3-month review.
Don't know about you, but I need emptying.
Well, there's plenty of trailers around. Ragnarsson, 4 months, another month, subscribe to the best stream on Twitch. Thanks for all the great times. Thank you very much, Ragnarsson. After that, it's commercial pilot, not for me. San Marino is pretty small for a country, 24 miles wide. That's not as small as the Vatican, but 24 is pretty small. No, I think my goal is to do my PPL initially. After that, I think I would probably go for the night rating, so you can fly in night conditions, and then after that I may go for instrument rating, but I'd probably enjoy flying for a while before I went for that. Oh, 24 miles square, that's pretty small. But no, I posted some pictures today on Instagram. If you want to see them, guys, there's like 3 or 4 pics I posted. And it was a beautiful day for flying. It was 27 Celsius.
Nice.
With some light fluffy clouds. We took off. We went to 2,000 feet initially. And then he said, right, we're gonna climb to 4,000 now. So we went up to 4. Actually, went to 4.5 in the end. And we got to about 4,000 feet, and we were coming up on 2 big chunky white clouds, and it was surreal. You could like put your hand out and just touch them. They were like giant cotton wool buds in the sky, and we just flew right between them. And then we went above them, and once you get above the clouds, the air is so super smooth. It's absolutely. I'm just looking down, and I said to him, "Is it all right if I take a couple of photos?" So he took the controls. And then I snapped a couple of pics at 4,500, and it was glorious. It's at that point you're like, I really enjoy this. I really enjoy this. Looking down, and you can see the cloud shadows, and it was just amazing.
That's what you want, though. You want to be enjoying it as well as learning.
Oh,
you know, so then it's not all, you know, just focusing on what you're doing. As long as you're enjoying it, you know, that's a good thing.
He did say to me the first 3 lessons are, you know, they're more or less about familiarization, getting used to the environment.
Yeah.
Because there's one thing you just don't get on the sim. It's the movement, the whole kind of being thrown around like a rag doll. You know, you just don't get that, particularly if it's quite turbulent. Fortunately, they're on Instagram. If you go to Instagram /SQRLT, sorry, Instagram is squirrel.tv. And you can see the pics there. Do you have to have a special rating or whatever for retractable gear? No. You need special ratings for, let me think, multi-engine. You need to do a multi-engine like training course. Jimerick, dude, stop sitting in front of the actual crop that we're trying to harvest. Yeah, the one off the wing, floaty, exactly. There's all these lovely clouds.
What's next, Motley? We're done on field 4.
Every now and again, it sounds like there's a piece falling off this combine. It sounds like a bit of like a spanner being dropped inside the engine. There's a jangling metal. I can't work out what it is.
Well. Come on, Motley.
Happy little clouds indeed. Tonight is the last night on this farm, Trenton Fen. And then we're not going to be farming for a couple of weeks, unfortunately.
No, because you're in America.
It's America! This time next week, I'll actually be in New York.
Yeah. Make sure you get plenty of photos.
I will.
I think we might be doing G1.
Rotate.
G1, not V1. Motley, are we going to do G1?
Not yet, Fletchy boy.
Okay, G1 it is.
Okay, is this wheat?
It is indeed.
I'll be streaming all this weekend as per normal, guys, and then I won't be streaming next weekend. So I'll be away from Wednesday next week, and I don't get back to basically 10 days, I think it is. So I'll be going to the States, then flying back from Flight SimCon on the Sunday night, land in the UK on the Monday morning, and then Tuesday morning get a flight out to Barcelona to go to this flight sim equipment, virtual fly stuff, and then I'll be back on the Saturday. So I'll be streaming on the Sunday. So there won't be a streams next weekend, but there will be a Sunday night truck in the week after. I'll put it on the schedule.
Busy month for you, like last month and this month.
It's just insane. It really is. It's gone crazy. And this
expensive though.
This week has been full on.
Oh yeah.
Like, just recording videos. I've done 4 My Summer Car episodes.
Oh yeah.
Just trying to, you know, create content so when I'm away. I've got more stuff to record on Monday. Hey?
I say it's expensive as well. All those meals. Actually, this is a question that I want to ask. You know how you went to the McLaren thing?
Yeah.
Last week, I think it was, and you said that the food was, in your words, exquisite. How was it at Monaco? Was it better, or was it? It was
very good. It was really like they had on-site food that was brought in, like proper. Oh, some of the food, Steve, you've never had mash like I had mash that day. They had this creamy mash, right, that was exquisite. I'm using that word again.
There's that word again.
It was.
You love that word.
Oh my god, this creamy mash, and then this beef on little bones that the guy sliced for you. The meat was just so good, and then I put some mustard with it and these vegetables, and it was. Oh, and the desserts were to die for. Like, all of it was just incredible.
Nice.
It was top drawer food. And then, you know, as you're eating it, somebody's coming over going, would you like some wine with that, sir? You're like, no, I'm fine.
No, I'm fine, but 1 glass will do.
Well, I stayed off the alcohol, to be honest. I had some alcohol Friday night, but I stayed off it on the Saturday.
Yeah.
I just wanted to remain sober. So I was just drinking mostly water or Diet Coke or coffees. The coffees they have are so strong in France. They're really strong. So you have one of them and you'll be awake for about, 10 hours or something.
Dre might have one. It'll only keep him awake for 2 hours.
Oh yeah, well Dre's Dre, isn't he? Caffeine doesn't work on Dre anymore.
No, it doesn't. Need something stronger.
But that creamy mash, I would have that every day. My life.
What made you have mash though?
Because that's what
surely there was other meals that you could have had.
Well, I think they had chips if you wanted it, but the mash looked so good. But yeah, they had these like silver pans, and they had these vegetables in them, mash, and then like other bits and pieces, and you just take what you want basically, and then you say to the guy how much meat you want, he'll cut it for you.
Nice.
I don't know, it was hard to eat it though, because I was eating so much rich food that you just get full really quickly.
Well, next time, give me the ticket and I'll go in your place. I'll eat all the luxury food for you, and then you don't have to.
I don't know. I mean, that was a chance in a lifetime. I doubt it'll happen again.
Oh yeah, definitely was.
My grandfather was in the USA in the 1880s, so the coffee density was too weak. I can't remember. When I go to the States, I'll try a coffee and I'll let you know how it compares. I know French coffee is very strong. Personally, I like the way the Spaniards do coffee. The way the Spanish do coffee is, you can drink it. You can drink 6 cups, no problem. You'll be awake a lot, but it's so. I think they have it a bit more milky than what the French do. Let's put it that way. But whenever I go on holiday to Spain, I can drink just gallons of coffee there.
I'm full.
Have we got anybody to empty?
It doesn't look like it just yet.
Am I still in touch with Corrales?
Trailer to G1, please. Trailer to G1.
We don't really speak Sajid, but I mean, I'll probably bump into him at Gamescom. We catch up and have a couple of beers. I mean, he plays very different stuff to me.
Who's
Jules, Matty needs to use the pink tractor after hitting you. It doesn't qualify as a pink tractor. You need to bone up on the rules of the pink tractor, because that's not one of them. The only coffee that works for your espressos, Heyman. Well, if you think about it, if you have 1 or 2 espressos, that's just the same as having a medium cappuccino, because they'll put 1 or 2 shots in it. In fact, usually they'll put 1 shot in, and you can normally pay extra and get a second shot in there. If you have a large, they'll put 2 shots in there. So the actual caffeine content is the same. The only difference is whether you're having it with milk or not. We need a farm law book. I like it. Rules on the farm.
The rules of the farm book, yeah.
Imagine me and Steve will break them a few times.
Possible.
Well, I'm 95% full.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe going and getting a trailer myself.
There's a guy up here with a trailer, but I don't know if... Let's go over to Kuwoda here. No, he's already got stuff in. Oh no, he's not. It looked like he had canola in, but he's not. I'll do.
Well, there's another combine on here as well.
Welcome back.
Or are they doing a different field?
You're only 14, you require coffee in the morning to properly wake up. RIP. I think I only properly got into coffee at about the age of 18. I think I was studying exams at university. I remember taking coffee and being able to study for like hours and hours on end. I think that's when I started to get on coffee. David O. Libido, 2 months. You can subscribe to me with beer. Lol. I'm sure I'll end up buying you a beer at Insomnia Dave. Ragnarsson, 4 months, another month subscribed to the best stream on Twitch. Thanks for all the great times. I think I've read that one already, but you're welcome. Got en route, says Motley.
Yeah, it's here with me now.
I was going to say, if you're not empty, Kuwoda's up here.
Yeah, it's emptying me now.
You always load the trailer the furthest forward. Oh no, I just brought the farming law book. You don't load the back trailer first? How dare you? The universe is going backwards now. Gamma 10 GE, thank you for 2 months. Coffee yuck, but coffee cake yum yum. Oof, I'm the other way around. You waited until today to resub so that I knew I was the first month, always thinking. I like the way that works, Dave. Trouble is, Twitch will completely screw that over. Like, I probably need to go and resub on Cat Strater's channel, but every time I go back there, I've got a reminder in my calendar that says, go back and use your Twitch Prime sub. Every time I go back, it says, not yet. And I'll go back 2 days later and it'll go, not yet. And I'm like, how does this work? My 30-day subscription from Twitch Prime feels about 6 weeks long. I'm not arguing, but I find it a bit weird. It's like Twitch really can't add up. You get 33 days.
Have you noticed something as well?
What?
It's getting dark.
Oh yeah, well we are harvesting.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 3-day grace period. So what does that mean? When you resub then, does it start after your 33rd day? Or does it start from the 30th day again? Like, does it just keep pushing forward 3 days for free? It just seems really odd. I haven't worked out how it is that Jimerick is so good at getting in the way. Like, wherever you need to be with your combine, he's pretty much always there. He's like, just go over there. Thank you. What map is this? It's called Old... What's it called? Old Streams or something. Old something or other. The Old Stream Farm version 2.
Yeah. Old Streams.
It starts when you hit the button, so I'm 17 days extra. That's ridiculous. That's so broken.
Oh, the Twitch Prime.
Yeah. You just keep getting 3 days for nothing.
Yep.
Reminds me, I'm going to go over now before I forget. Because I've been away.
Oh, cats.
Let me just double check. I'm pretty certain I need to resub. Must be up by now. No, I'm still subscribed. This doesn't make any sense.
Uh-huh. I've just checked yours, and it's saying it's next week, so I've got to wait another week. But then again, I do yours in 6-month chunks.
Well, yeah, that's the thing if you do it in the big chunks. But this is the Twitch Prime one, and I'm still sub.
Right.
And I shouldn't be. I swear it shouldn't be. It's basically the VOD Farm V2. John, would you be subscribed to what? Mr. Catstrater, the man who's posting beer emoticons there.
For some reason, though, I don't know if it's just me, that beer emoticon looks bigger than every other emoticon.
I know, right? It reminds me of
just
like...
looks overly sized.
It does. It reminds me of like a giant chess piece. You know, you see the 2D chess pieces?
Uh-huh.
It reminds me of one of those, but with a beer icon.
It is huge. You used all the pixel.
It's obviously a German beer.
You used every single one of them. He's like, I must use every one.
You have issues trimming the Airfall Lab C122 and explain how many tips can never get the trim right. Have you mapped buttons for it, Trucking Pilot? Have you mapped some button on your controller to trim up and trim down? What you can do, Trucking Pilot, map button to up and down, right, for the trim wheel, and then look down at the trim wheel and hold the button down, and you'll see the wheel turn, and that'll give you an idea of the rate that the trim wheel is turning. So if you've ever got problems, just try and work out how long you need to hold that button to get like a revolution of turn. And if the trim wheel is not turning, then that's why you've got problems. Martin6024, have I missed much? Fair bit.
Everything up to now.
Make sure to map buttons non-axes for trimming. Yes, that as well. Can't wait to build what computer, Davido? One of the new i9s by any chance? If only I had PayPal and parents say, well, only do it when I need to make my own money. They're right, to be honest, Train Sinfen. I mean, the trouble is, if you have a PayPal account, it has to be bound to a bank account. And that bank account is going to need money in. And I think what your parents are saying, when you get your own money, you'll be able to open an account and do it yourself, because we're not topping it up for you. Good night, Sebastian. I missed your final post. I had a phone call from a Game of Thrones brats. He managed to get my number from Nvidia. What, are you making a Game of Thrones PC, Dave, you scumbag? You've got to be kidding me.
Miss Squirrel like that.
Dave, you need to make it into like a giant throne. That's what you need to do. It needs to have like iron spikes coming out of it, iron swords. It needs to look amazing. Like a proper health and safety issue. That's what you need. You're making a computer for a Game of Thrones actor. Wow, that's cool. Truckerman, the Omega XL is a beautiful chair. Glad you're happy. Are you going to stream My Summer Car? Not today. It's Farming Sim today.
Farming Thursdays. ATS Hype 1, have you made sure that you've connected your Discord to Twitch? Bailey I, it's Old Streams V1.
V2?
Rotate.
V2?
It's V1 rotate and then V2. Come on, you're the pilot.
Well, funnily enough, we don't do V1, V2 and all that.
No, you don't. Yeah, true.
Spear STL, thanks for the resume. And Evan, good night, thank you. 3 months, hey!
Hey.
I'm following you now, thank you, Botan.
Then ATS Hype, you might have to give it a little while longer because for some reason Discord and Twitch, they still communicate via pigeon and it takes a while.
It normally happens on the hour, so it should have happened by now. He's a very down-to-earth bloke. I was on the phone to him 30 minutes on Sunday and we just chatted about gaming. I reckon it's Jon Snow, Dave. It's got to be him. Welcome back, MXT. If Daenerys Targaryen shows up playing games, if Daenerys Targaryen goes round and gets a PC off Dave, I'm going round to Dave's house. I want to be there. Like a glove. Is that all of it?
Just give it a little while longer, ATS Hype. Make sure you restart Discord as well.
Yeah, try rebooting your Discord, ATS. That'll probably fix it.
Yeah. Well, on Discord, make sure Discord is in focus and press Control R for Romeo.
R.
Reconnect.
Control R.
Or my hearties. And it should try refreshing. So. I guess we're bailing this field afterwards.
I'm guessing we are. Gamer 10, thank you for 2 months. Sorry I missed that one. Akali Sog 7 months. Hello, Paul. Just got home from work. Welcome back, sir. Right, we need to go back because everybody knows we love to do some midnight bailing. I don't want to see the bales anyway. Right, we're putting these away. Is there any more to do?
We'll put them away. We'll get this field bailed and whatnot. There's going to be a swap over soon as well.
Already?
Well, half an hour-ish.
Okay.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Which one we should try this time? 130D.
For a green one.
Let's try the case. Case 3. Andy 200-866 with 2 months. Thank you, Andy. Did you get the issue YouTube sorted, by the way, Kambala? Not at the moment. I've contested it and heard nothing. So I guess they're sitting on it for a while. They've probably got so many to deal with. How long before the Lordship's arrival? It's only 7:10. I don't even know where Mrs. Squirrel is. One sec. Actually, I think Mrs. Squirrel said she was going out. How's he approaching to Nice? Oh, actually, I didn't lift it off the phone. Oh man, you just reminded me. I actually recorded that.
What's this?
Actually, no, I didn't. I recorded the takeoff out of Gatwick, and I recorded the landing. Sorry, the takeoff out of Nice. The landing into Nice wasn't very exciting because I was on the side where the sea was, and it was late evening. But the takeoff out of Nice was pretty good. I'll get it off my phone for tomorrow. I hope I can remember. Because I need to plug my phone in and copy it off. What is it we're doing now? Bailing?
Bailing.
Oh, it's gone dark, Steve.
It has.
Speeding up time. Can't see a thing. Oh, that's chicken for breakfast.
We just killed the chicken.
Aye, aye, aye.
Oh, it's a chicken kill itself, really. I was driving along, he dove in front of my tyre, what can I do?
Uh-huh.
Any chance you will make snap bags with the log one? Snap bags? What do you mean by snap bag?
I think he means like a, what do you call them? Like a lunchbox type thing.
Does he mean a lunchbox like a drawstring bag or something?
Make sure you go anti-clockwise around the field.
Oh, who's put that in front of it? Are you serious?
Oh, the trailer.
Got to be kidding me. How can't you just knobbed off with the other one and left me to move this thing out the way?
Excuse me, if you look where the other one was, it was in the corner as well, so I had to,
yeah.
you know.
Hey, Mark Sterling. A cap. Is that what it means, a cap? A snapback cap? I thought you meant a bag? I don't know. I don't know if I'll make a different kind of cap. The problem is I need to sorting all this merch stuff out takes time that I just don't have.
Can you remember the ones that Asus had at Insomnia?
Yeah.
When he gave me one and it had got a flat top? It's one of those. I've just been informed it's one of those. Like the squirrel ones, how it's got the curved peak.
Yeah.
Well, these ones don't. They're like literally flat.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's what he's on about. I've just been informed.
I could probably get them done, but we'll see.
It's the hassle of it all again.
It's the time.
Yeah.
Okay, why are you not coming on?
Have you unfolded it?
I haven't put the PTO in. Like a boss. There we go.
Thursday night bailing with Squirrel in his nuts.
Dave, you are not a dedicated follower of fashion. The Squirrel TV take an hour to connect to Discord. I got 3 devices, ATS with Discord on it. So the connection between Twitch and Discord refreshes every hour, at which point it should realise that you're a subscriber, and then it'll appear in the connections list.
Yeah, just give it a while, ATS. It'll come up eventually.
If it doesn't, just restart.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Lag, 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 lag.
Yeah, I got that as well.
It's got a massive lag spike.
I got that right when turning. Steve, you should finish that song. No.
Mr. Causa, thank you for 8 months and resume. To Jalf with 16 months, hello from the Dane you can't pronounce the name. I like how that rhymes. Yeah.
I forgot how you pronounce it.
Jalfi.
No, yeah, Chelfer. That was it. Chelfer. Chelfer. But I'm still calling him TJ Adelphi just to
Adelphi.
miff him off. Yeah, because I've always called him. Yeah, when he subbed to my channel, I was like, "Oh, TJ Adelphi, thanks for sub," and he was like, "No, that's not how you say it." And I was like, "Hey, it's how I say it, so whatever."
Chelfie.
Yeah, Chelfie.
Sounds a bit like Chelsea, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'm always calling him TJ Adelphi.
No trailer, Squirrel. What do you mean? Majeffo?
The trailer that picks up the
oh
bales.
yeah, we hate that trailer.
Yeah, we'll get it afterwards once we've done all the bales.
Me and Steve do it different way.
Professionally.
Yeah, we do it because basically the tractors we were using weren't powerful enough to drag this thing around and the trailer, so we started dragging this thing on its own. and then pick up the bales separately. It's just easier.
I mean, these tractors are probably more powerful to do it, but nah, there's no point. We've already started. We might as well finish.
That was Magnus Magnusson who used to say that. On Mastermind, I've started so I'll finish.
Started so I'll finish, yeah.
Like when he started reading a question, if the buzzer wins, he'd carry on reading it and then they could answer it. But on many other game shows, if the buzzer goes and he's asking a question, he stops and he goes, time's up.
Ask Steve if I've walked my unicorn. No.
It's a fictitious creature, it doesn't exist.
Anyway, it's got wings, it walks itself.
If it's got wings, why does it walk at all? They thought bees had trouble taking off. I'd like to see a horse take off. There's a difference between a unicorn and a Pegasus. Yeah, one has a horn on its head, I think. Oh, there's just Weetabix everywhere, Steve.
Yeah, there is.
Who made this mess?
Not me. It's the machine that I'm dragging behind. We'll get the trailers in a minute and we'll hoover them all up. Get some milk from the cows.
Dave, wasn't that from Shrek? That quote. That's right, fool. Now I'm a flying, talking donkey. You might have seen a house fly, maybe even a super fly, but I bet you never even seen a donkey fly.
Yeah. Sounds like Shrek.
Actually, Dave, we've got a talking donkey in the chat. Well, he's not in the chat now. He's probably driving his truck. We don't have a flying donkey, though. We have a talking donkey. The background music, Martin. We don't run the background music on Farm Sim. I think you're thinking of Skylines. Like when he talks about the parfait. I think one of the Shrek films was on TV before. Where's the donkey? I don't know. He's either driving his MX-5 or he's driving his Scania. If he's not in one, he's in the other. Or he's in Thailand. They're basically the three things that he does.
I'd like to go to Thailand one day.
I would, just because I love Thai food.
Oh, well, it's just to experience it. It's like China. I'd love to go to China and Japan and, you know, Tokyo and stuff like that.
Hey, Wilco, nothing's happened yet. I'm just waiting for him to dispute my dispute.
Dispute your dispute?
Yeah, YouTube.
Yeah. I know what you meant. It was just dispute.
Are we done?
We are done. Get the trailers now and pick them all up.
Can I get your account to Planet Coaster? I don't think you can. I think the VIPs just randomly turn up. I don't know if you can select it. You've not folded that yet, Steve.
I'm doing it now.
No answer for Mrs. Squirrel.
Oh, you gotta lower it as well. There we go.
I haven't gone through the Formula 1 pictures yet, JFK. There's so many. I need to get the good ones out.
Job's a good one.
The heck?
You need to get really close to them to pick these up.
This thing won't detach. Thank you. Right, what would you do next?
Collecting all the bales.
Sarah left you today 10 days on your own. I need to hunt for food and everything. Dave, you should be having like bachelor party right now. You say like it's a bad thing? You've got 10 days of freedom? Ah, she's gone to the cinema. That's where she's gone. She's gone to the cinema with a friend. I've been abandoned again. It's outrageous. You hoping to go to the US Grand Prix? JFK. Yeah, do some research about where the best place to go is. So we're doing bailing.
Collecting all the bales.
I've only got one.
No, there's a trailer behind you. Or it was. It's the thing that you had to move out of the way.
You had to unsubscribe, cool blockhead. No, you got gold cap and everything, bro. No problem. Thanks for your support. This thing. This stupid net. It was good, F-Ghouls. Very warm. The trouble is, like, when you go to Monaco, like, the coaches and stuff can't... They can't drive, like, into the centre. So they all have to stop. They all have to stop nearby, and then you get out and walk. And, of course, you know, it's 26 Celsius, you've got your bags and stuff, and you've got to walk through these... And on race day, it was so packed. It was so full, and you're fighting past... You know, there's just people on the streets selling stuff left and right, you know, selling all the gear. Caps, t-shirts, people selling beer, all kinds of stuff. And then the hordes of people walking along, and you know, you're walking through it all with your camera equipment and whatever. And it's about, I don't know, at least a kilometre walk through the streets of Monaco, and it's all very up, down and hilly. So by the time you get there, you need a glass of ice water. Work position on. Is it work position on?
Yeah, put work position on and then press V to show the HUD, and then it should work. But you need to get really close to the bales for it to pick them up. I'm already 74 of 174.
Rydell Ross, thank you for half a year. Silver Acorn. I was gonna get that one.
Hey!
Doctor
I'm
Who.
just working my way around in circles.
I can see. Doctor Who, thanks for resume. Alekve 4 months, Yuba Yuba. Whatever that means. Sounds like Hubba Hubba. Did they not get a helicopter out for you? Dave, I had no helicopter. There were loads of people who were getting helicoptered in from Nice, and I was not one of them. I'm not rockstar material yet.
You should have sent him a message and said, "Do you know who I am?
Oh God.
Give me a helicopter."
I hate that phrase. It's so incredibly conceited, that phrase.
It is.
Like, it doesn't matter who you are. If you turn around and say, "Do you know who I am?" You are just the most pompous person on the planet at that point. Like, what do you think of yourself to say that, eh? Do you know who I am? Exactly, Dave, yet. Maybe I'll get my helicopter license, Dave, and then hire a helicopter and fly myself over. How's that sound? Do you know what? I was there because Essex Air Ambulance is based there. And when I was waiting for my flight, there's a guy turned up in a trainer helicopter. And I could hear him on the radio. I could hear ATC like as he called it in. So I was watching out for him. And then he came flying in from the south. And then just like glided it over the runway and then just hovered up right near us. And then just touched down and then took off again and went back out.
Nice.
I just love helicopters. They just fascinate me.
Right, quick check, make sure we've got them all.
And it's always no, even if I do know exactly. It wasn't a very warm day, DJ. It was 20, like the 018 dial was showing 27 Celsius. So it was, you know.
They're all got.
It was.
Absolutely got them all.
It wasn't uncomfortable at that point, but it was nice.
Need to figure out where these go now because I can't remember.
I think.
Oh, it's down at the bottom.
Where that big gate is, isn't it?
It's down at the bottom where Legerall Straw is, near Field 16.
I thought it was, you know, the big gate that I couldn't work out how to open.
No, that's where they were parked up originally.
Oh, right.
So we need to go to sell them now.
So where are we going?
Down near 16. Can you see at the bottom? It says Lagerall's Lager Hats Straw or
Lager
something?
House.
That was it. Lager House.
Home of the lager.
Let's go there. I'll follow Squirrel navigation this time.
It was the 75th Monaco Grand Prix, so yeah, it was pretty special. They had loads of posters and signs up. Well, I'll tell you what, when I went to... Did you see that video posted, Steve, where the 747 took off over my head?
Yes.
Oh, so that was... I got out of my car, and like... Hang on, my pedals have just died for no reason at all. I got out of my car, parked up, and then all of a sudden, like, an EasyJet Airbus went straight over my head. I was like, oh my god, what a parking spot this is. And then a couple of other planes, I thought, I'm going to film this. I got my camera out. And as I got my phone out to record it, I pressed the record button, and the next plane was a 747. I was like, are you kidding me? It was so, like, completely jammy. I was stood there going, I'm going to stand... I was so early as well, I thought, I'm going to stand there for 20 minutes and just watch planes take off over my head.
Yeah. That's what I'd do, you know. Just sit there taking photos, and I would definitely get there. Really.
But then, because it booked me a BA flipping club class,
right,
which apparently they're not allowed to book you club class as a company policy, but there were no more flights to Nice. And they had a club class left that was half of the price of the standard class. Go figure. So they basically booked it in, and I got to sit in the BA lounge, which was just completely insane.
Nice.
I've never experienced... Well, it wasn't the first class, that's the thing. You go into the BA lounge, there's a woman at the desk, and it says club class to the right, first class to the left. So the one I went in was properly posh, with really nice sandwiches, and free coffee, free beer, free wine, free newspapers, just free everything. An amazing view of the runway, right? Window seat view of the runway. And I'm sat there, and that's not even the first class. Like, who knows what first class is like?
Yeah, if club class is this good, what's first class like?
Exactly. You sat in an Emirates VIP lounge, Dave. I bet that was ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. Said no entry on that one.
Yeah, I was looking at that. God, look at this for a turn.
Ooh, we've got weigh scales.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Nutter.
Yeah, I can't remember how you unload these.
You press the B key to make it so it unloads behind you. And then press the Y key and it'll do it. Carlisog, I didn't pay for that, bro. I didn't pay for that flight. That's the thing. Like, I've never in my life flown business class. And I tell you what, it makes you want to always do it. But when you're looking at £250 for a ticket instead of about 60,
yeah,
you know, that's a heck of an uplift.
Aye, aye, aye.
But, oh, it's so nice. First, there's not much difference. These D22, caps lock, mate. Nothing major. Concorde room is the best. Well, the one I was in had a cracking view. Dr. D! 250 bits, Paul. You missed my last bits. Never mind. Here's the last of what I had. I'm sorry. Dr. D, 250 bits. Hello, Paul. I bet you're glad that your return flight wasn't BA after the IT issues. Thank you for 500 bits, Dr. D. I'm sorry I missed your first one. I was so glad because I flew out on the Friday and then on the Saturday, that's when the IT systems crashed. But here's the thing. Because of the chaos it caused at Gatwick and Heathrow, the knock-on effect was real. And when I came to fly back on the Sunday night, even though I was with EasyJet at that point, we sat, they boarded us 15 minutes late, and we sat on the plane for 30 minutes. And then the captain said, we're basically delayed because Gatwick, like the IT systems have crashed on BA, there's a massive backlog, and we're waiting for our slot. They won't let us take off out of Nice unless we've got a slot into Gatwick. So we were sat on the tarmac 45 minutes before we started taxiing.
Ouch.
So they brought round free glasses of water and all that kind of thing, which was nice of them considering it's EasyJet, you know. I'm sure Ryanair wouldn't have even done that, but...
They've got to, though. They've got to.
But, yeah, so it was a bit dull, because obviously at this point, 9 o'clock at night, you just want to get home kind of thing. But it was such a different trip on the way back compared to going out. Like, BA business class going out, EasyJet, 1 hour on the tarmac coming back.
Class.
Yeah.
Cattle class on the way back.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's basically McLaren and Logitech, or Mercedes, whoever it was, just basically saying, yeah, come out, and, you know, we'll give you all these nice fancy flights and everything, and then when it's time to go home, it's like, right, go and get lost. Get lost, you know?
To be fair, I think they would have booked me EasyJet normally, but they couldn't get any flights. They're not allowed to book club class, that's the thing.
Yeah.
WT, hello Paul, are you playing an Austrian map? Lagerhaus is an Austrian brand. That's a good question, actually.
I think it is.
Stanton Sawmill, Lagerhaus, Biogas, The Artisan. I don't know, does anybody know if this is Austrian? Not 100% to be honest. Thank you, Dub. We'll get an answer, I'm sure. Oh boy, I hate this trailer.
Yep, me too.
Ugh. Germany. Apparently it's Germany. South German map. Dub. I've got a cup of tea and that's very hot.
Nice. What's next on the list, Muttley? Before you drive away.
Remember once you sat on the plane before takeoff for 6 hours? Oh my god, I'm surprised they boarded you for that.
Normally they'd offload after about an hour.
Exactly.
That's like doing a transatlantic flight without even leaving the ground.
I tell you what though, Steve, whenever I fly EasyJet or Ryanair, I always get like speedy boarding. Because, just being able to get on the plane before everybody else starts putting all their bags in that overhead locker. Just getting your bag in there. Because otherwise, when the time you get on, you might have to put your bag like 7 rows back because there's no space. Seeding, apparently.
Seeding, Vicar. Seed room.
He doesn't tell us what field or what we're seeding, he just says seeding. We'll work it out.
thank you all. There you go.
Field 4. Doing what, though?
What are we seeding on field 4?
Mutley.
That's the one that we harvested, so I think it's going to be canola or wheat. Hey, canola.
My canola. Right. I'll take it outside and fill it up. Not been filled up or washed and put
Lift
back
it up
properly.
first.
Steve, things are slacking on the farm.
Uh-huh, they are indeed.
Mutley, would you mind to remind the troops to refill seeders before putting them back? Thank you. Ding bong. Can't let standards down. You feel like an idiot at the minute, Martin. Why? Big time fines for the taxiways in the US now, mainly because of your airline. What do you mean for the taxi weight? You mean if they're overweight? What's seeding canola? Let's select the crop.
Yep.
Canola selected, field... what was it?
4.
Field number 4.
Right, canola's the one with the little wispy things, isn't it?
Oh, the weight, the spear, I see what you mean. Let me get through this way. There we can. There he is. G1.
Rotate.
So this is 4. Take it.
Yep.
John, it's probably the water pump if it's squeaking like that. No, I went on my own, Splinter Sam. It wasn't a personal trip at all. It was like, in quotes, a business trip. Like, I basically need to make a video about the world's fastest gamer event that McLaren have got going on. That was the whole point of the trip, really. It's looking at like how simulators and McLaren are coming together and to talk about the event. So I need to make that video over the next few days. And then when I get back, I'll do another video using the footage I got from Monaco and the simulator and stuff.
Peter Great Guy Friday next week. And you had to let me have the row where the goddamn tree is.
It sounded like when we started, right at the beginning, and you let me have the telegraph pole.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, goes around, comes around. Dave, if you've just bought more keyboards, you need therapy. That's all I'm saying. Was Jensen Button nice? I didn't get to talk to him personally, but he does seem like a nice guy. Trying to see if there's loads of support email addresses for Twitch. The ones we've never seen before, Dave. Yeah, but you don't keep a keyboard anyway. You take it apart and then build your own Frankenstein keyboard. That's just what you do. BA launched their cheap long-haul airline today called Level. Fair enough. Dub, once I boarded a flight VIE to MLA when there was a massive storm and heavy rain. When we lined up, we had to wait. The weather conditions and the wings were bending quite a lot. I tell you what though, Dub. Once you've flown a GA plane for a while, pretty much nothing a jet does is going to bother you anymore. Like, You know, the first time... Yeah, the first time you hit turbulence on a jet, like when you've not been flying very much and you're in a jet and then the turbulence hits and the plane's like, you know, bobbing around and shaking. You're like, oh my god, are we all going to die? Is this thing going to fall apart? And then you get in a GA plane and it just redefines turbulence for you. At which point, when you get on a jet, it feels like, what turbulence?
Feels like a pothole in the road.
Yep. So you barely notice. Mr. Whiteland. 46 months, Mr. Whiteland. And a message, you know what I mean. Yeah, you should have got the noise, Mr. Whiteland. I think I heard it. Thank you for 46 months, Mr. Whiteland. The current top number is 46, I believe. Thank you very much. Coming up for 4 years. That is crazy. Dub part 2. After about 5 minutes, the captain announced, ladies and gentlemen, now or never. Pushed forward the throttle and finally we took off. One of my scariest moments on a plane. I don't like that phrase, now or never. I don't ever want to hear that from a pilot, to be honest. That's not very reassuring. Turbulence on a jet puts you to sleep. Like being rocked like a baby. Mikey, hello Paul. Hope you had a good weekend at Monaco. I can't believe it's 3 months. Keep up the good work. Thank you for 3 months. New acorn. Oh my god, that tree is in the worst position. Such a cute little field. Yeah, and such a happy little tree as well.
I've done a boo-boo again.
What have you done? You'd not seeded the wrong thing. Steve, come on.
I thought I was on the right one, but it's the flower one that we're seeding into.
Yeah, it's canola.
I'm going over what we've done, don't worry.
It's not like you discovered it after the first row this time.
I know. I'm just going over everything that we've done, and that'll cover it.
I'm just waiting for the pink tractor comment, Steve, if I'm honest. Everything's pink tractor.
I'm covering up what I've done. If I didn't say anything, nobody would have been the wiser.
Very true. I did wonder why you were going up and down, though. Hyperborean, it was pretty good, man. Pretty good.
LCF board guy, yes, it's one of them weeks. Everything goes wrong.
Let's see. WAT, well, working for several years in the airline business, no GL, but commercial airlines, almost nothing can scare me anymore, but sometimes I'm happy not to know what's going on and just trust the crew. Exactly that. Exactly that. You don't want them to be scared. Like, when the pilot turns around and goes, well, here goes nothing. You're like, no, you don't be saying that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now on the approach to Manchester Airport. Here goes nothing.
Good luck, have fun, everybody.
Yeah. If you value your life, please hold on to the nearest person. And Muttley, I'm fixing it. I'm going over everything.
Yeah, Train Symphony, he's got an MX-5, I think.
Don't worry, Muttley, take next week off.
You feel like an idiot because you knew and don't understand everything. Martin, you're looking at things the wrong way, bro. You don't feel like an idiot when you don't know things. We all start off not knowing stuff, yeah? You know, some people come in and they're completely new to Twitch. And they don't understand what's going on. That's cool. That doesn't make you stupid. It just means you've not been here before. Just soak it all up. We all have to learn. Jules! 100 bits, tell Steve pink tractor time. Steve, pink tractor time from Jules.
which pink tractor, because there isn't one.
Exactly.
Although I've got a funny feeling that 425,000 that we've got is going to like disappear shortly. And funnily enough, a pink tractor will appear.
Yeah, Dave's fairly new to Twitch.
The boss has deciding factor though, Sommy and Muttley, so...
Oh, that's not what they say. They say they've got deciding vote.
I'm trying to get out of this one. Pretty much covered it all up now, I think.
I don't like the rotary engine much, Transing fan. Not yet, Nozza.
Hey.
Hey. Why are you sitting over that again? Was that
Because
done
this
as
is
well?
a row that... Yeah, this is a row that I did.
Fair enough. Would you do
I'm just
favour
doing-
importance and chance vote pink tractor? As if. I think, Sammy, we all know which way that's going to go. If you let chat vote on whether somebody should be in a pink tractor or not, I think you've just committed the doom straight away. We don't need to vote on that.
Alright, there's one last strip that I need to get.
Happy anniversary.
Finally on your summer holiday, Ryan. Nice, dude. I like it. Been watching hour after hour of Squirrel's YouTube vids and just had to get here and sub Martin. That's what it's all about, bro. A lot of people who are on YouTube don't really come over to Twitch. But a lot of them, when they do, they find they actually really enjoy it. It's a shame that more people don't. Dub AUT 3 with 25 months and Dub AUT 4 with 24 months, 2 years anniversary. How insane is that? Thank you very much, Dub. Souls Power, thank you for 5 months and a resume. No GPS mod, no DJ, because we're on an old map with old equipment, so GPS wouldn't really fit in this kind of setting, you know. A bit too high tech for what we're doing. I think we'll have it on the next map though. Hazard, thanks for 26 months. As long as you agree that Steve has a pink tractor, especially since he still hasn't won the t-shirt I got him.
He probably wants me to hang that t-shirt on the wall.
Wrong button hype. Should plan a trip to Norwich Truck Fest, Nozza. I've got too many things going on, man. I can't be going everywhere else. There's just too much going on right now. You know, I go to Peterborough Truck Fest, I enjoy that one. I don't think I need to add any more in the calendar. That's very true at LCF. How do you know that Steve is not wearing the t-shirt right now? Like, how can you prove that?
That's it. I could say that I'm actually wearing it now, but, you know.
I mean, Steve could be sat there in nothing but the t-shirt right now, for all we know.
Oh, that's another image that you're going to put in people's minds. Last week it was the goddamn cooking oil, you know, to get a sunburn.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Some people didn't, because I saw it in chat earlier.
Oh look, my pedals just randomly stopped. For no reason. Bad image. Do you mind? I'm trying to eat my tea here. No photos, happy or not knowing. Absolutely. You can watch streams from your hotel room on your laptop, Erilyn. Nice. Actually, when I was in Monaco, I found that my internet there was actually really good in the hotel. Which is not really surprising when you consider how much it is. So how much do you think... Right, this was a hotel in Nice, on the front, about a kilometre from the airport. Bear in mind, it's Monaco weekend. It's. I think it's a standard room. I mean, obviously, it's a nice room. It's a double bed. How much do you think for 2 nights? How many euros for 2 nights?
I'm gonna guess around about 1,200.
Any more for any more? Well, Splinter Sam's pretty much the closest there. It was 894 euros.
Ouch.
For 2 nights. That didn't include breakfast, admittedly. 894 euros for 2 nights.
It's expensive though.
That's just nuts.
You could go on holiday for that.
It's just nuts. I mean, that is as much as my entire return flight to New York next week, which was cost me about $750, I think it was. That's the kind of, you know, just to put it in perspective. I'm just glad I wasn't paying that. Lol.
Oh yeah.
Vitwolf, 18 months. 894 euros. I had to pay 28 euros myself because on one of the nights, I think it was the second night, I ordered food to my room, which is something I don't normally do. But I ordered this kind of ham and cheese toasty with fries, and an apple pie slice as well. And it was very nice, but it was 28 euros.
28 euros. And they didn't want to pay 28 euros, so you had to pay it.
Oh, we were supposed to be going out for a meal, and then a lot of people decided to stay back at Monaco, and they were going to go out like partying in Monaco, and I was like, nope.
Right.
I ain't doing that. I was already worn out, so I went back to the hotel, a couple of others did, and then we just ended up doing our own thing because there wasn't enough of us.
Fair enough.
I didn't mind. To be honest, it was pretty much my only expense for the weekend. 28 euros for Monaco Grand Prix, that ain't bad. Oh, and 30 euros for the taxi.
Yeah, the most expensive taxi ride ever.
Pretty much. I mean, those 2 nights, that is basically... You could buy a PC for that if you think about it.
Yeah.
You could buy a gaming PC for that kind of money. For 2
go
nights.
on a 2-week holiday for that.
Yeah, you could. €849 paid at a Casino Square hotel, 1,800 euros for the weekend. Crazy. Oh, and this was the most annoying thing about this, what, €450 per night room. They gave you 1 English breakfast tea bag, 1 green leaf tea bag, 1 chamomile tea bag, I think it was, and then about 7 sachets of coffee. In other words, we're French. We assume you want to drink coffee and tea, whatever. There's a tea bag just in case you want it. It's like,
just the one.
Yeah, just like 1 tea bag. I mean, seriously, it's a double room. So what if you both want tea? What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
1 tea bag. But it's Monaco. No, this was in Nice. This was that's in Monaco. Yeah. What if you exchanged the bad tea bags for proper tea bags? Well, it was an English breakfast tea bag, so it wasn't that bad. So I tried to make 2 cups out of it. The second cup was foul. It was an English breakfast tea bag. From experience, cannot make two cups of tea. It makes 1 good one, and then 1 that is just so bad it's beyond belief.
I can imagine.
Of course, they had the fridge there, which had, you know, Twix bars and drinks and all this. And then you look at the price list, and you're like, nope.
Nope. Yeah, exactly.
No way. No way am I paying €2 for a Twix. You can just do one.
Yeah, the only way that you'd have made that cup of tea actually stretch is if you actually stewed it in a pot.
Yeah, which they didn't give you.
Yeah, well. Or take it straight out of one cup and put it into another.
Yeah, DJ, that was at Monaco. The actual VIP box was at Monaco when you're watching the race. I'm talking about the hotel room back in Nice, where we stayed. We didn't stay in Monaco, we stayed in Nice. But the prices, it's just on a different world, you know? Like, how can anybody live there? It just doesn't make any sense.
Kind of reminds me like Dubai. Because I think Dubai would be like that, where it's just ridiculously expensive for everything.
Yeah. You're going to go to the British Grand Prix Cube. Nice. You're paying no tax in Monaco. Yeah, I know. That's why the rich people flock there. You believe Thai food tea bags can do 2 cups? Well, I was quite surprised the English breakfast tea bag didn't make 2 cups. Jersey, it was a twin, just a standard twin bar Twix.
Right, we're done.
Max Verstappen lives there now. I'm not surprised. If you're the kind of person that's earning, you know, millions a year, you would buy a house or a flat in Monaco just so that you can pay no tax on your income, because it's going to pay for itself basically. It's just done now.
It is. Apart from that bit that I messed up, but I've gone over it again, but it's not changed.
No, it's because you probably don't have a cultivator on the back or something.
Yeah.
Have we seen anything else, or is that it?
I'm not sure. What's next, Muttley Summit?
They're just standing around in the middle of the
Yeah, I saw that.
middle of the yard.
Bless you. You buy one and you get one free, and then you pay for the next one.
I said, you buy one, you get one free. I said, you buy one, then you get one free.
Safe Style UK. Other window companies are available.
Yeah, they've had about 10 different names over the years.
Yeah.
Thursday night kebab, Dave. You see, that's what I'm talking about. That's day 1 of bachelordom, that is. Day 1, kebab. Day 2, kebab and beer. Nagy, thank you for 4 months, resume.
Cultivating 18.
Okay. Thursday night is kebab night, it's tradition. Just ask Sommy. Sommy always has a kebab on a Thursday night. And you think I'm joking. You see how Sommy stood there right now with Muttley? Do you know what they're doing? They're not working, they're eating kebab. That's what they're doing. They're AFK eating a kebab. In fact, Sommy's probably just put like grease on his keyboard because he's probably typing a reply out now saying, no, I'm busy. He's just like wiping his hands right now, ready to reply on the keyboard. Oh yeah, Fletchy boy, loads of chili sauce. Did you not even clean mine, you scumbag?
I washed mine.
What a scumbag.
You never washed. I washed it earlier anyway, what are you on about?
You see, because he's got so much kebab in his face right now, he's not even typed a message out.
Yeah, he's probably not even got his headphones on.
There's all the proof you need, guys. Look, there's all the proof you need right there. Look. See? Look.
Not even moving, not even saying anything.
Not saying anything, not doing anything. Just face full of kebab. Proof. Complete proof. Some of us are over here working. Oh look, Sammy's mysteriously moving. He's actually moving around now, look.
He's like, oh god, squirrel's watching. Quick, work!
Quick, put the kebab down.
Yeah. Swap over.
Let's get the music ready. Where's the cultivators?
Just behind me.
Yeah, you can't have a kebab without chili. What?
Sommy's frantically watching the VOD back now, thinking, "Wait, why was Squirrel watching me? What have I done? What have I missed?" So he'll be watching it back and he'll be like, "Food? What are you on about? Food?"
Surprised we didn't get a bigger cultivator.
Yeah, true.
Look, Motley's not even moved, and Sommy's back on the ladder.
He's on his perch. He's like a little parrot, like a little kestrel or something.
2 things we're excited for this year's visit to Germany Gamescom and Kebab. What days are you going on, John? There's now no evidence.
Yeah, because you've eaten it all.
Which field are we doing?
Field 18.
Field number 18, which is...
Might as well wait until the synchro first.
Wait, where's 18? Oh, top left.
No idea.
Top left.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait until the synchro. No point driving.
Synchro is gonna get you. Synchro is gonna get you.
Wait, we are getting people ready to join. For the last 10 minutes.
Here comes a justification.
Yeah.
Majaffo! Raise 109. Hey, Rascal. Elevator music hype. They joined fairly quickly. I mean, Majaffo's in what, Canada? And he joined pretty quickly.
He's got good up and down speed, that's why.
I think it gets worse the more people you get though. Like the first couple in, pretty quick, and then it slows down.
Yeah.
You going on all days, John? What, including the Tuesday trade day? Don't you just love the smell of singing on Thursday nights? Impist, Lolly, John 514, Majaffo. There we go. We've got to be due some more sync any minute. 5th floor, kebabs.
Somebody will be happy.
I'm leaving the music
thing
on.
keeps pulling a wheelie every time I go over the slightest little bump.
Yep. That can't be it.
I'm not sure.
I only got through one play of the music. That's outrageous. Yeah, Josek, he was going to join a couple of weeks ago and then he got a cold, I think. Yeah, I can't. We're going to get Lloyd Doyle in, but I need to go and get him myself because Mrs. Squirrel's gone to the cinema. Scumbag Mrs. Squirrel. How dare she go to the cinema? So I'll have to self-serve and go and get Doyle. Find out where the schmackos have gone. He does say more. See, somebody's trying to justify it now. He's posting links and stuff. I don't know what she's watching. Because she's gone with a friend, she's probably watching... Is there some kind of rubbish chick flick on? Because if there is, they'll be watching that. I can't see her watching Baywatch. She might watch Baywatch. I don't think she's watched Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, he's actually posted a Just Eat order. So he's ordered already.
What's he ordered?
It doesn't actually say where he's ordered.
Oh, come on.
It just says that it's going to be delivered at 2010 today.
Wait, that... That's in 6 minutes.
Yep.
So,
So
it
it could have already been delivered, and that's what he's been doing.
Yeah. But the point is, he's doing that right in the middle of Farm Sim. So he's still eating on the job, and he just proved it.
Good. Sommy, where's mine?
I want to know what he ordered, though.
Kebab, what else?
Yeah, but I want to see the order, Steve. I wonder if it's like, you know, kebab with extra toppings, fries, side orders.
Right.
I want to see what he got. Or if it's going to be one of those, you know, kebabs with none of this, and this. So it's basically just meat. John Wick 2 is good. Not seen it.
Welcome back.
Took a flying lesson. The instructor asked me to head in an 11 o'clock direction. I hadn't a clue. I wanted you to watch. White Eagle Productions, thanks to Resume. Beastly Greg, thanks for 34 months. This is where I missed the GPS mode, because you can just do like alternative rows and stuff. So you turn in circles a lot narrower.
Yeah, and you're not bumping into each other.
Kebab shop is awesome. Takes 10 minutes normally to my door. 1940, 10 minutes after delivered 1930.
Because he orders from them every week.
That's because all they do, Sommy, is microwave ding it and then send it out to you.
Microwave dinghy.
Well, there's no way they can deliver a kebab in 10 minutes that's been cooked properly. Yeah, because like if you go to Tommy Tucker's, they'll basically cut it off the thing and then they'll chuck it on the flat hot plate and they'll cook it and they'll put the onions on there, they'll do that, then they'll get the chips out. You know, you stood there 10 minutes just waiting for the food, never mind delivering it. Yeah, Dave, I saw that $2,000 price tag for the i9.
I'll stick with the i7, thanks.
I saw a train sim fan that his name had been filtered. Shall we get a few what, Dave? What, i9s? Yeah, why not? Let's go for 3 or 4. It's only the price of a few nights in Nice. It's no big deal.
You could go on a proper first-class trip for that, near enough.
Actually could. Although first-class tickets are so expensive. Yes. Like, just the jump from normal to, like, club class is a lot. But to go to the next level is just, what are you doing? Why are you spending this kind of money? Like, spending anything from 5 to 9 grand.
And people do it as well.
I don't get it. The experience is not worth that money. I mean, even if they, like, when I got to the first class lounge, if they're massaging my shoulders and pouring champagne out and dropping grapes into my mouth, it still wouldn't be worth 5 grand. Like, what?
Dropping grapes in, fanning you with a big massive coconut leaf or something.
I can't see. Like, let's say you fly, I don't know, New York. It's like 6-hour flight or something.
6 hours, yeah.
What can they do in 6 hours that's going to justify that $2.5 grand? Because obviously it's each way. £2,500 in 6 hours. What kind of experience can they give you?
Yeah, exactly.
To make it worth it. It doesn't make any sense.
They'd have to give you like a gold-plated, I don't know, dinner set to come home with for that price.
You won't have one over when you're not streaming, so along with everything else, it's your fault. Lol. I suppose it's worth the 5 grand, Dave, to not have to sit next to you. That is a good point. I mean, the one thing that you do get is you don't get all the especially when you fly around Europe, you always get the what are they called? You know, the people who go on stag do's. You know, especially when you fly to places like Prague, you'll always get like
the revelers.
7 or 8 lads on there who are going to Prague on a stag do, and they've already started drinking before they get on the plane, and when they get on the plane, they're ordering even more drinks. And right. You're like, just get off, get off the plane, please. People actually use them as 2K's peanuts, yeah. Different world. When you get to the point where 2 grand is peanuts, what is going on in your life? Hey, fat cowboy. How you doing?
How you doing?
That's why I always try and get business class if I'm going anywhere. Usually doesn't work. Nah, they won't pay for it, Dave. A lot of companies don't allow business class. What did you fly to Monaco first class? No, it was it's BA's what they call Club Europe. But there's only so much they can do. I worked out why the ticket price is so high though on Club Europe. I'll tell you why it's so high. So not only do you get access to the lounge, right, which is quite nice, but when you sit your seat, you're in the front section, which they curtain off when you're being delivered food and drink, because you get your food and drink free. You get a nice selection of sandwiches, any drink you want, but there's nobody in the middle seat. The middle seat is a table. Yeah.
Nice.
So
you're paying extra for that middle seat.
Basically, you and the guy in the end seat between you, you're basically paying for that middle seat. You're paying for somebody not to be there and to have a table. So if you think about it, that's where the high price comes from. Because you're having to shell out 1.5 seats. So you have a nice table to put your things on with all the extra food and drink they're going to bring you.
Do you get extra leg room?
There's more leg room than a standard seat. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit more. But it's not.
So you're paying for the extra room, including that seat next to you.
Yeah, 1.5 seats, free food and drink on board, and lounge access. That's what you're getting for 250 quid.
Not worth it.
But bear in mind that's a single flight. So if you wanted to return, that'd be 500 quid.
Not worth it.
It's not worth it. It really isn't. But I will say this: when I got to Gatwick in the departure lounge, you know how the departure lounge is just super busy. There's people milling around buying stuff. It was so nice to be able to get in the elevator, go up to the BA lounge, and just chill out in this kind of relaxed library atmosphere. Yeah. People just sat by having drinks and biscuits and cake, and the sandwiches and cake were phenomenal. And then just watching planes take off. I could have sat in that lounge for like 2 or 3 hours.
Should have checked in earlier.
Well, I didn't know I had access to it. That's the point.
Yeah.
I had no idea what a lounge was like. I'd never been in one. If I'd have known, I'd have probably gone there a couple of hours earlier and just chilled out in that lounge.
I'd have gone 3 days earlier.
Oh, yeah. Honest of you, Steve.
When's your flight? Oh, next week.
Lounge is the best thing you've ever had for a while. The ones in Dubai are amazing. You was up there for 6 hours. I can see why you'd do it. Especially if you like planes, if you like aviation, you'd want to sit in there and just watch planes for a few hours.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Eating sandwiches. It's brill. White Eagle with 9 months already. Twitch, baby. Joe Tiny, thanks for resume. But I'd love to fly it again, but my life, shelling out that money, because you just think to yourself, I could spend that money on something else. You know, that would pay for this and that and this.
I'm gonna say you could use that when you're there to actually buy food and drinks with. Those trees at the end of there don't really help.
Nope. Get an Amex Platinum card and you can get priority pass, meaning free lounge visits. Is that true? How do you get an Amex Platinum card then? Do you have to, like, be earning a certain amount of money or something? Trouble with the Amex cards I've found is a lot of places don't accept American Express. Like this whole concept of, that'll do nicely. Basically there's loads of places that will only take Visa and MasterCard and won't take Amex. SRB, good evening. Alright, Jessic. So you got to earn over 40 grand a year to even get one. Is there like an annual fee on it as well? What does it actually give you access to though? Because I think BA had a lounge, somebody else had a lounge. Like what lounge access does it give you? Oh, gold card if you earn over 20k years and 3 free visits a year. That's all I know. Is it any lounge at any airport though? Or is it only a particular carrier? You got yourself a job at the Royal Mail? Or have you applied myself in a job at the Royal Mail at your local town? Still waiting for your interview day in a week. Good luck. Only if you remember correctly, Centurion, Delta and somewhere else. £450 yearly fee. Most every lounge. It's only good if you're a frequent flyer, in all honesty. Yeah, that's something I'm not, but if it's only going to give you 3 lounge accesses a year, even that's not really worth it, is it? No, Andy, I didn't meet anybody famous at Monaco. Actually, one of the guys I was with, though, he was at McLaren for like 15 years. Like, he was there in the heyday of McLaren, and talking to him was pretty cool. Like, he was there from late 90s, I think it was, to about 2009, I think he left. So, he's lived it. He's been down there on the pit lanes. He just said it's a way of life. He said McLaren's like a giant family, like the way they treat people. He said he left McLaren and then he went working at Ferrari. He said Ferrari is a completely different culture. He said Ferrari is very much when something goes wrong, they just want people to blame and they all get shouted at. Even the drivers get shouted at Ferrari. He said McLaren's like a massive family.
Well, Muttley's actually doing some work.
It's amazing. He's obviously finished eating.
Hmm.
He might be doing work. He might have just come to disrupt our work.
True.
Oh, the 450 is a platinum card, which is unlimited. Ah, I got you. Yeah, like you say,
you pay $450 a year for that.
Yeah, but if you're a frequent flyer, if your life involves being in an airport every week, £450 for that card will get you access to the lounge, which means you can get away from all the riffraff, charge your phone up, I was able to just leave my bags and walk over and get sandwiches, because it's a secure environment.
Yeah.
So it's, it's a completely different experience. Your family travel first class on long-haul flights, Johnny Rotten. Dude, they're so expensive. How do you afford that? Like, taking an entire family on first class? See, can you see this, Steve? Can you see this? Can you see this? Do you see the abuse then? He tried to pick me up and flip me over.
I saw that.
It's just massive abuse. I think Motley needs a pink tractor.
Yep.
That's what I think. $450 a year to be able to change your phone. No, Lamdring, you also get free food and drink. You get away from the departure lounge. You get quite a bit. You get a free newspaper. Come on.
A free newspaper for 450 quid. Whoop de do.
You could have any of the wine you want, any of the tea and coffee, cake, sandwiches, comfy chairs, charge points, There's little breakout areas, tables, if you want to be on your laptop or whatever. It's a great experience. Just glad I wasn't paying for it, though. Joe Tiny, 8 months, woohoo! 8 months, not anniversary, Kappa. Steerall with 40 months and counting, keep up the awesomeness. Thank you, Steerall. Oh, every newspaper, Andy. They had about 7 newspapers. Pretty much anything you wanted. He's here for the abuse, Steve, look.
I see him.
Look, he's not actually doing anything.
Nope. Now he's pushing me.
Yeah, it's like Whiteland. It's what Whiteland does. Definitely pink tractor for Motley.
Oh yeah, I agree.
The Dubai ones had iPads you could use as well. That's insane. Sazilu, thanks for resume. I know, actually, I can't remember the last time I ever read or bought a newspaper. I can't believe they even make them, you know? It's just weird. It's like this bygone era for me. You're reading yesterday's news in print. How does that work? Jules, pink tractor time for Motley, without a doubt. Have you flipped him over, or has he flipped you over?
No, he flipped himself over.
Lol. That is definitely a pink tractor for Motley. Pink tractor for Motley. Pink tractor for Motley. He's on his side and he can't flip himself over.
That is karma. That is karma, that is.
That's the definition of pink tractor. There you go. Right
Bye,
there.
Motley. See you later. Bye.
That is 100% pink tractor, that is.
You can just hear him now. He's on the blower going, saw me, man down, come and help me quick, man down.
Man down. And he's in the way, so we can't do our job. Yep. I'm not giving him a tap.
Neither am I.
He was trying to flip me over. Oh, he's being rescued. Oh, the cheat. The cheat.
Yep.
Look at this. Look at this rescue from Sommy. Oh, no.
Okay.
No, he drove around him in circles and drove off.
No, he's taking a longer run up.
Oh, yeah,
Here
I think you're right.
Look, here he comes.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, it didn't work.
Fail, brothers. Oh, this is going to be good.
Uh-huh. Keep trying. You might get there eventually. Shall we just sit here and have a picnic, Paul?
Yeah. No, he's not allowed to be rescued. That's the point. The pink tractor... Do you mind? I'm trying to work here, Sommy. The pink tractor is there for if you can't right your vehicle back up, or if you ditch it into water. If you require recovery...
And it's already been decided. Lol, he's still not
He's
right.
still not right. He can't actually... Come on, he just needs to put the... That's hilarious. He's got to hit him at the right angle.
Mm-hmm. Third attempt. Nope.
This is amazing. Meanwhile, there's jobs that need allocating here. Oh, he's done it. Oh, he's left his fork. He ditched his fork. Look at the abuse. Look at this. Look at this. I'm trying to work. Trying to do my job.
Yep, here they come for me, look. I just let go of the pedals, me, and I just sit there and let them do the thing.
Yeah. This is some tiny combine in here.
cultivating.
Cultivating that as well. Apparently you stand around doing nothing, so obviously have to be on the stream so we know what they're doing, right? Exactly. I'm on TV, Mum! Says the person who abuses the farm sim admins. Okay, right, what have I done today to the farm sim admins, Trains and Fen? What abuse have I done?
Exactly.
What have I done? Absolutely nothing. How many times have you ditched a vehicle into water, Trains and Fen?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm hands-free. Hands-free culture. This is great. Look, I can actually... Look. This is great.
And hold on, Pringles. He crashed into me. I like how they steered you away from me. That's great.
Completely hands-free here.
Lol. Oh, here he comes for me now, look. Like I say, I just let go of all the controls.
A squirrel sandwich. That's pretty much what that was. Old style GPS, I like it.
It's alright, I've jumped out. They can push it. They can push it.
Nice. The boom replay's not working. Well, the meters, if you look at the meters bouncing, but you've not got it activated enough yet. There you go, it's going up now. You're just not quick enough. You need more practice, guys. Just don't forget, you only need one emoticon. You don't need a whole load of them. Just one will do it. It's all about enough of you posting one emoticon quickly enough together. You've got a 10-second window. You need to get 20 of them in that 10-second window. There you go. It does work. You've just got to punch it quickly. But don't punch loads of them. You just need one. So it does work. You have to coordinate.
Is there like a cooldown on it as well?
Yeah, there's a 5-minute cooldown.
Fair enough.
Like he's spraying me with fertilizer now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, DJ, yeah. Because it requires that emoticon. Boom spam. Well, in theory, if you guys coordinate properly, you shouldn't see it. It should be like a 10-20 second window of spam, and then it's gone. But I think probably need more practice. Well, the thing is, DJ, if it was not sub-only, I guarantee you there'd be a whole lot of people that would just abuse it. Like, every time it cooled down, there'd be people trying to get it going again. For no reason. Yeah. It's not worth... It's the phrase, this is why we can't have nice things, comes to mind. Well, thanks for your opinion, Trains and Fan, but I don't agree with it. It does depend on what game you're playing, though, Madness, you know. Oh, nearly.
Whoop.
I almost had that. And that helps.
Ah.
Boom gets saved locally, Whiteland, yeah. So, I think it gets saved on their site, but it gets saved locally as well. Like, it means, in theory, it's a cool feature for me, because it means, once you guys are using it properly, I get a local recording of a highlight. So if something cool happens, and you boom it, I get a local recording which makes it really easy for me later to put together clips, because I can then assemble them all, because I know they're good because you guys boomed it, and then I can assemble it into a video. Whereas the other way of doing it, I have to basically remember the clips, or go and dig the URLs out, download the clip, or get it out my video recording. It's a massive hassle. Charge Cookie, 27 months, whoop whoop.
Wait, why blame Steve?
Why not?
All I'm doing is drinking some Pepsi and I've done something wrong.
You're eating, you're not drinking.
I'm not just had a drink.
You're eating.
I've just had a drink. That's
You
all
might be
I've
drinking, but you're definitely eating as well.
No. I've not had anything.
Living in denial.
I'm not living... Oh.
You get clips saved on your dashboard, right click them and save as. What do you mean, Whiteland?
He's on about the, you know, when people clip it, you can get them, you can download them that way from.
Yeah, but that means I have to reach up to the chat,
Yeah.
right click save as, and I have to remember to do it whenever somebody posts one. This is automated. I don't have to do anything.
True. What's for dinner earlier? I've had nothing today. Well, I say I've had nothing today. I've eaten today, but I'm not having any takeaway or anything. If you go on the outer edge of the field, go down that edge.
Alright.
Because I'm on my way back this way.
All links are saved on your Twitch page, you don't need to search for anything. Why, and if somebody else clips something, how can that be saved on my page?
They're all saved in one place, is what he means. But what if people... I think what you're trying to say is that the boom feature saves the ones that you know are good, whereas the clips, anyone could just sit there going clip, 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 even if it's boring.
10 people might clip the same thing.
Yeah. Exactly.
And then I'll have 10 clips that I have to go through and figure out which ones are good. I don't have time to sit through a whole lot of clips, whereas with the boom feature, if enough people collectively agree that that was a good highlight, it will get saved. Therefore, the chances of having a good highlight are good. Whereas sitting through hundreds of clips is not something I'm going to do. Kishi, thank you for the resume, Kishi. Like I say, when people work out how to use it properly, it'll actually be a useful thing for me.
Right, come down that inside edge again, like what you've just done.
You say that when I'm already not doing that.
Oh, right, okay. It's alright, I'll swap over.
Oh,
or you can swap over, that's fine.
There you go. You'll have to zigzag when you get down though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why if something happens for longer than a boom happens less than 5 minutes apart? Well, that's the problem, Whiteland, is I mean, I can adjust the cooldown. I can tweak the settings. I can change it from a 5-minute cooldown to a 2-minute cooldown if that's what we want to do. I can change the length of the recording. I can change the delay. I can change all these things. But I need to know what settings to go with.
It's a case of trial and error at the moment, I guess.
Sparkus Evo, thank you for the resume. What's the delay on the stream? It varies, Lone Wolf, from person to person. Like if I look at my current settings on Boom, what have I got? I currently have... So I've got a latency from the first replay request to 10 seconds. So in theory, if you start requesting the replay, and then enough people activate it, it will then do a 10... It'll assume there's a 10-second latency from me to you, which I can adjust. Trigger the replay when X number of requests are received. I can change that setting to whatever we want.
Happy anniversary, Nata.
Replay time. So I can configure how long the replay is. Let's go with, I don't know, 30 seconds. So, I don't know. Let's try that. Cooldown period. This is the time. Right, so we're on 5-minute cooldown. Let's change it to 3 minutes. There you go. We're on 3-minute cooldown now. So I've put it down to 20 requests. So 20 boom emotes in 10 seconds will trigger it. There's a 10-second latency and it'll record 30-second highlight. So let's see if that works. Oh, and a 3-minute cooldown instead of 5.
Quick, run, they're coming for us. What's next? Sammy, Motley.
There you go. You've activated it. So now it goes red. You need to have a cooldown. Well, it's probably wise just to stop it getting a little bit too spammy. Harvesting.
Yep. What field would help?
So now, because the bar's gone white, it's now on cooldown. So when the bar goes black again, it's off cooldown.
I keep pulling wheelies me all the way down here.
Yeah, no front weight. Even
Look at
going
that,
downhill.
I'm turning, but I can't do anything.
Yep.
A turn, for God's sake! There we go.
Well, Whiteland, you know, if you've seen Discord chat, we can get a custom overlay. But I still haven't given him any ideas yet for what custom overlay we want. Don't do anything funny for the next 3 minutes, lol. There are pieces of tractor just sat in the middle of the field. What's going on?
Oh, they got reset from Motley.
Not that overlay the massive video playing over the current content. Why does that bug you, Whiteland? Isn't that the whole point? You still don't have a Discord server, ATS. There's something wrong then. Have a look at the instructions on the forum page again. Something not right. You should definitely be on by now.
Right, if you want to jump in the harvester, I've got the trailers. Just need to wait and see what field. What field are we doing, Motley? Sorry.
You said exclamation mark ampersand is the field we're doing.
I'm guessing
which
that's
is
18.
field 17.
Oh, okay. I thought it would stand for 18.
He's one of those that doesn't even like the chat overlay. You've been sub for 4 years, Whiteland, and you you say you don't like the text over. I mean, Whiteland, look back at my stream. I had borders, I had chat down the bottom, I had things going on down the bottom, I had stuff going up the right hand side with different cameras. You've subbed for 4 years and now you say you don't like the chat overlay. That is hilarious. Yeah, Vrone, but your keyboard is broken, mate. That's why. What are we harvesting?
He's got the QWERTY or something.
He's got the ASCII keyboard.
That's it.
What are we harvesting?
It is wheat.
In that case, normal header.
Yep, rotary.
Just thinking about sound to Discord, anything I need to know of? No, SRB, you'll really enjoy it. It's really good. You'll like it. Didn't have chat replay back then. True, Whiteland. Thing is, chat replay, let's think, it works on past broadcasts, but it doesn't work when you're watching the replay or something like that. It doesn't work on one of them.
Also, what about SquirrelPlus? You wouldn't be able to see the chat on there.
Well, that's true. I mean, some people might not want to see it at all, but... Never on the front page, yeah, that's it. Forgot how we get over there now. I think it's down this road.
Yes. It's like a little dirt path. That's the one.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
already
yeah.
there waiting.
Jules, can we see door, please? Yeah, I'll go and get him before we kick off this. Yeah, you never saw anything, Whiteland. That never happened. Nobody saw a thing.
Where are you going?
17. Isn't this 17? This massive, massive, massive field here?
What, straight in front of you or to your right?
Straight in front of me. Goes all the way down, I think.
Unless they've harvested into it. Then...
Well, it looks like they have, because it goes all the way down here. I mean,
Yeah,
it's ginormous.
yeah, they've harvested into it.
I'll come up to you then.
No, I'm just coming down to you.
Well, what do you want to do?
Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're going to have to start it somewhere anyway, so...
I'll just go and get door. Hang on.
Okie dokie.
Right. I've got Doyle, but I can't find his schmacko, so I've got him some meaty strips. I don't know if he's going to like them. Come on, boy. Up you come. Come on. There he is. Monsieur Doyle. Hey, guys. Hey. Right, do you want to try these meaty strips, then? I don't know if he's going to like these or not, to be honest. Let's try this. See what we think of these. I don't know if you're going to like it or not. Let's see if you're on there. You like that? Oh, he's eating that. Oh, you can have another piece, don't worry. There he goes. The wrong dog is on the package, yeah. He doesn't seem to mind. He's quite enjoying these meaty strips. Rich in beef, it says. Your dog loves them. He seems happy enough. Nom nom. You know, sit up. Sit up a little bit. There we go. You'll fall off. That's another one. You say hi to my girlfriend Linda. Hello, Linda. In fact, Doyle can give you a little wave. Hang on. Hey. Oh no, it's got the crumbs all over my leg now. At least he's eating. You sit up a little bit. There you go. This is why we need the third hand. So it's like it takes two hands just to hold him up. I'm not trying them, Nish, no. I'm not going down that road again.
Uh-huh.
Is that right? They're too big for you. There you go. I'll put them over there. We can perhaps have another one later. Eh? First dog to stream Farming Sim. Alright. Do you want to go and sit in your basket? See you later, guys. Bye. You want to sit over there? Yeah. You sit with me for a bit. Go on. Oh no, I've got that dog stuff all over me now. It drops like a weird powder. Honestly, it's just... Basically, I need to wash these trousers now. Like all the dust has fallen out the packet all over my leg. Anyway. He sat next to me.
That's him.
That's where you need a Doyle cam. Yeah, it just wouldn't work with Doyle though. Snake Eyes, dude! 1 year, finally 1 year! Gold cap Snake Eyes, well done sir. Thank you for 12 months support. Sparker's almost half a year of nutty goodness, thank you for the resume. Referick, thanks for the resume as well. He's actually sat next to my gaming PC now, Doyle. He's not in his basket, he's sat next to the PC.
Might be nice and warm for him.
Missing the old feet cam for Doyle. He's happy enough. You should get a stream deck. What, you mean like one of these things? Oh, thou'st assume I don't have one. I've been using a stream deck for over a week. In fact, as soon as they announced the thing, I put my order in. That was months ago.
Oh, they're expensive, I think.
They are expensive. They got little OLED screens on them that you can change the icons on and stuff. And they hook into OBS. You know, they're pretty handy. They're not essential, they're just handy.
Expensive.
So a Yorkshireman, everything's expensive.
Yeah, true. I mean, I have looked at them and I thought I'd use that. I really would, because then I could, you know, you'd have buttons that you can press and it would tweet out automatically and stuff like that. But I just think for the price, man.
Well, I've got a button. I can just press the button and change it like that. Press the button, change it back again.
Yeah.
So it's just a convenience feature.
You're full already.
No, but I thought I'd empty before I go down this strip here. Oh, pedals have just decided to die. Oh, what the heck? Yep, pedals have died again. Hang on. This is so... There we go. Shall I get one to review, Dave? Yeah, they're basically just some buttons that let you do actions. I mean, at the core, that's what the thing is.
If you get one and you don't like it, I'll give you my address. Missed a bit.
I'll leave that for you to run over.
I got it.
I had the evidence.
Yeah, exactly.
Jimmy said, Latin Quanticon, as always, are you going to I-61? I should be. I think there's a good chance I am. I bought my tickets a couple of weeks ago, but before I book train tickets, just want to make sure you go in, or I may sell them. Jimmy, at this stage, I can't say 100%, but it's probably 80 or 90% I will be. But I can't tell you myself yet until it's all confirmed. If I am going, though, Jimmy, it would be Saturday. It wouldn't be the Friday, because I'm still in Germany on Friday. Arnie Jensen, 22 months, getting close to the full year. Keep up the good work. Thank you, RD. Golden Acorn Looms. Jersek, spoilers, bro. Spoilers. Come on. Some people haven't seen that yet. Good night, Leonard. Have a good one, sir. Make sure you go Friday or Saturday. It's your first time going to somebody. I can't be there Friday, Ninja. So here's how it works, Ninja. On Friday, I travel back from Gamescom. My plane lands at about 6, 7 o'clock. I've then got to take my family home. I then got to repack my bags and travel up to Insomnia. So I'll probably get to the hotel in Insomnia on Friday at about midnight. At which point I'll be crashing out in bed. Probably getting up, and no doubt they'll give me the first stream again. So I'll be back on, you know, streaming at 10 o'clock or something crazy. So I definitely won't be there Friday. That's a guarantee, that is, because my plane tickets were already booked before they announced the Insomnia date.
I still need to buy my tickets for Insomnia.
Friday night beers, Dave. It's just not going to happen, is it? Saturday night beers, yeah, but at least the pub quiz is back on Saturday night and not Friday.
Thing is, not everyone can get into pub quiz, can they?
No. Well, I mean, it's... To be honest with you, it's not as good as it used to be, I don't think. It's kind of diluted. As more and more people have come in, it's kind of diluted its feeling a little bit. It's just not quite as good. I don't think it's down to the number of people. I think it's just the format, the way it's run. Like, they definitely, on the last one, they definitely eased off on some of the edgy stuff they would show in between questions. They were showing the video footage of crazy things off the internet. It was getting very edgy, and they've definitely backed off on that. You can just tell, you know. Pub quiz is either awesome or rubbish. You haven't watched My Summer Car on YouTube since about episode 7? Blimey, you're a bit behind, Hardy. You'll be seeing the latest My Summer Car on Saturday morning. You don't have time to catch up. Been to round 20, the hit and miss. The last one wasn't great. The best one was a Stanley Parable one. Yeah, the last one wasn't great, I agree. The one before that was, whoa!
That was a big dip.
That's not a dip, that's a chasm. Jet Guardian speed engine assembly runs and MOT from Alice McCard is 45 minutes. Yeah, you could definitely optimise that. Doesn't really appeal to me, to be honest, Xvid.
Oh my god, look what's happening.
What on
Crop
earth are they doing?
destruction for the win.
Yeah, I know, right?
Look at that crop destruction.
Wow. The crop destruction is real. Wow, they're just trashing the crop here.
Yeah. I'm just going to sit here and do nothing.
They can't really push my combine very much.
Oh. You have to be quicker on the boom thing.
Windows 10 only, Baz. Well, you're gonna have to go to 10 at some point. You guys are so not quick enough on boom yet. You gotta practice more. Jack, crop destruction can be turned off, yeah. Got all these people doing nothing.
Yeah. Spamming the horns as well. Well, at least we know who's going to get paid this month and who isn't.
I know, right?
Now I'm getting pushed.
So am I. You lost 1 hour's worth of work because the farm sim just crashed. RIP. That's annoying, Harry. You should definitely get it to autosave.
Just remember, I also have the powers to kick. And so does Squirrel.
The Great Union Strike of 2017.
Look.
There's crop destruction going on. There's deliberate ramp. They should all be in pink tractors.
Yep.
If they don't all turn up in pink tractors, something's wrong. You'll be at I-61 from Wednesday, maybe even Tuesday. What? Why, Dave? I'm surprised you can still get into the NEC on Tuesday. Sack them all, Mikey, exactly. It's not like we're on a big field and all of this crop needs to be put away and sold. Thanks. It's all right. Crop circles are back. Do you remember when I did crop circles?
Uh-huh.
And
you got kicked?
And they got kicked for it? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Did a crop circle and got kicked? Carefully goes on his iPhone, Connor. Yeah, I went on my iPhone to basically text for a cup of tea. And then I got one. Are we going to be bailing this? I'm not sure.
I'm not.
I think the people who made Crop Circle should bail it. No, it's not a cough, Connor. It's I think it's the that dust off those meaty strips. It's like it got into my throat. It's tickling my throat. It's really annoying. Windrowing first, nuts life. Might have to. Jimmy, I'm not texting Mrs. Squirrel, but I was texting my daughter. And I said, can I have a tea, please? I always have good manners. I was brought up with manners. And it's cost nothing. Jules kicked them all out, especially Muttley. Absolutely.
If you would like that, sir, it can be arranged. Just say the word.
I know, right?
Just say the word, I'll quite happily.
Ninja, I don't tend to watch cricket. I used to. I used to enjoy it. I just don't... I can't find time in my life to sort of watch, you know, like a test cricket match. Or even a one day. Or a 2020. I just don't have time to sit there. I'd love to. It's very enjoyable. You never got into it, Heyman. It's better live. If you go to the actual pitch, it's if you go to the actual cricket pitch and watch it, it is a lot more enjoyable. But I used to enjoy playing it quite a lot. Ballister, with 4 months, been watching for way more than 4 months. But it is what it is. Keep up the good work, Squirrel. Thank you very much for the support, Ballister. Okay. Why am I... What the heck?
Jet wash in front of you.
Oh, God. Really? I actually thought my game was crashing then.
Nah, they've just been trolls, that's all it is.
You like snooker more, DJ? I love watching snooker on TV. You can have it on in the background. The problem is it's not on enough.
There's another one.
He was on the TV on Saturday. The wife began screaming and shouting at me to get off before I break it. You got one as well, Steve?
Sorry?
You got one as well?
One what?
Jet.
No, I'm just watching over you, so if they place one I can click in with it.
Alright, I see. Counter-terrorism.
Yep, exactly.
You went to Pontins one time, your dad goes straight to snooker tournament sign-up. Lol. Did they give you a trophy if you win at Pontins? Like a little Pontins snooker trophy? Pontins 2017 champion. The pride of your, the pride on your sideboard, the little trophy, but made out of plastic. Machefi, thanks for the gym. I've no idea, Nish.
Leave your pipe out, I'm coming.
You play snooker, it's not as much TV as you like, DJ. It's not, it really isn't. In fact, what cracked me up, when the World Snooker Championships was on, and you go to the BBC Sport webpage, And to find snooker, you have to scroll down, and it's like a tiny little article link on like 3/4 of the way down the page. It's like the coverage it gets is phenomenally bad. And as for Darts Championship, good luck finding that on the BBC Sport page. Field 17 is for bailing. Rhetoric, 1.5 years. Had some rough weeks. I don't have a diploma yet. Busy graduating. So 5 unis rejected me, and I got 4 denied job offers. Meh. This week 2 firms asked me, instead of me applying, and a 1 unit offered to pay visa costs. Thank you for supporting Nutters. Wow. GG, Rhetoric. Well done on persisting on that as well. It's easy to take a kick like that and then just, you know, get down and out, but you kept going. Got a result, well done. It's mediocre sports, Jordan. I think, you know, snooker and darts gets the same coverage on BBC Sport as simulation does on Twitch. It's the same thing. It's basically a niche item. Magic marker, thank you for the resume. You must be nearly full.
92%.
92.
93 now.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Why have I got my hazards on? Because I'm a hazard to everyone.
McJeffy,
Aye, aye, aye.
aka Bryson88. Oh god, another name change. Not long now, Twitch Baby Hype. Have you got... hope you had an amazing weekend last week, Paul. Such a privilege to be part of an amazing community. Cheers for all the entertainment, having somewhere to chill and relax after a long day. Thank you, McJeffy, stroke Bryson. No way can I keep up with these name changes. Better start buying the nappies though, mate. Rhetoric, apparently last week was a bad week to allow the postman to deliver mail to my house. This week's letters are far more positive. Kappa. Nice one, Rhetoric. I actually changed my P.O. box thingy, Steve.
How do you mean?
Well, it was up for renewal.
Right.
So I thought, I'm going to change it so that instead of it going in the box and I have to collect it, they basically send it straight here.
Yeah, yeah.
To my
That's what
home.
I had.
So-
It's only like something like £20 extra.
Yeah, I
Or
can't
something,
remember how much it
whatever
is.
it
I've gone for that now. So in theory, I shouldn't have to go to the P.O. box anymore because in theory it should come here. So Mrs. Squirrel has sent a letter, like just
test it.
just straight through the P.O. box just to see if it comes back.
Yeah, it should do. I mean, when I had mine, and I used to have it all delivered to the house, and I actually went to the PO box because someone said, "I've sent you something. Has it arrived?" And I was like, "No." So I went to the PO box to check, and it was like, "Yeah, we don't have it here." And I'm like, "What?" And they was like, "Yeah, you can't come in here and ask. It's got to be delivered." And I was like, "No, fine." So yeah, don't ever go to the PO box asking for any mail for your PO box because they'll not give it you.
Well, I'll probably need to
Even
go
if they've got it.
just to make sure there's no mail left over that they didn't forward, you know?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Dave,
they
it's
told me off.
it's like, I don't know, I can't remember how much it is a year. It's about 300 a year or something.
Something
PO
like that.
box.
I think it was 165 that I was paying for 6 months.
Yeah.
It just wasn't getting used, so...
No,
I
got rid of it. No, I mean, I've always said the same thing, that if it doesn't get used, then it has to go, because it's just not cheap.
Not feasible.
300 quid a year, you know, it's a lot of money.
It is.
Be nice not to have to give my address out. The thing is, Dave, there are certain things that you can't send through the PO box. Like, nobody can send you food items, for example.
Yeah, perishable goods.
If it is perishable in any way, they can't send it. And a lot of couriers will not deliver to a PO box, Dave. That's the biggest kicker you'll find. Is a lot of couriers will refuse to deliver, including things like parcel farce. They won't deliver to a PO box, even though it's the Royal Mail. So you need to be wary of that one. Charlie Sims, 5 months. I'm back after 1 month in LA with my girlfriend. I'm back. I'm going to be a dad as well. Congrats, dude. Good luck flying, Paul. I'm so jealous, lol, but I'm going Cyprus on Monday. But I'm not over jet lag. You'll be fine. You can sleep in Cyprus. Congrats on being a dad. You really do have to start buying nappies. I'm getting a lot of micro stuff to here.
I'm alright at the farm.
You can send a coconut through the mail in the US without a box.
Where do you put the label?
That's a random thing, Flame.
Where do you attach the label, though?
Dave, what you can do, what you're better off doing is instead of getting a Royal Mail PO box, there are companies that will, you can rent a delivery address from them. Basically, you pay them to be a deliverer. So you put your name and their address, it goes to them, they act like a PO box, but they're not a PO box, they're an actual business address, and they store your items, and then you come and collect them. You're probably better off with something like that, but you'd need to find a local one. And the main thing is, you need to find one you can trust. Because, you know, if it's not a legit company, they could be opening your mail, or saying it never got here. WVU Mountain Men, 8 months, 8 amazing months, hope all is well. Very good, sir, thank you. Do you know, you might be better bringing that tractor over with the trailers on the back, leaving it at the side, grabbing another combine, and we'll just basically self-drop.
It'd fill up too quick. It did last time.
Yeah, but it's just like, this is a ridiculously big field. And I'm full!
I'm nearly there. See, this is what I mean. I was full when I went to empty you, and by the time I get back, you're full again.
Any bigger trailers? Or about 20 of them?
Yeah, if you've got 2 combines, you need 2 people with 2 trailers.
You got an engine and gearbox, click and collect at Argos ATP. How does that work?
Right, if you want to start going again.
Ninja shots, you're probably better off waiting for a Steam sale, and then you can get like a, you know, a full price game for 12 quid rather than just spend 12 quid on something because you've got 12 quid. I did Charlie Sims, yeah. Who's the farm manager on here? Well, it's certainly not Muttley and Sommy, so I have no idea. I don't know who's managing the farm. Is that another combine in the distance?
No, it's the balers.
Ah, okay. They'd be better off bringing another combine. Not yet, ATP.
Yeah.
Canadian Human. Oh my god, 10,000 bits. What's up, Paul? I thought we talked about the top tier. I will not be overtaken. Oh, dude, thank you so much. All that is, Canadian Human, is I just thought once a month we'll just reset it, just to give people a shout, you know, once a month, which is why it's on the 1st of June I reset it. That was all. Thank you for 10,000 bits, Canadian Human. I'm pretty certain you did the same thing last month.
I think you did, yeah.
Dude. GG, so GG. Reeler Beast AML, 8 months support. Thank you, Reeler Beast. What's that icon there, Canadian Human? That WR thing that you posted? Oh, world record.
Try hard.
No, it was like a world record gold badge thing that you posted in the message.
What, at the very beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's try hard.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it just says try hard 10,000.
That's weird. I see like a WR badge.
Yeah, if you hover over it, it says try hard. It's the emotes that they can use.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think if you do bits to certain channels, you can use their emotes that they've assigned for the bits.
I see. Yeah, I've not done those yet. Still waiting for the artist to become available. The problem is they got so stupidly busy once all this, you know, once they changed all the levels and everybody got more emotes, and then the bit emote thing came out and all the rest of it, and suddenly all the artists were really busy.
Yeah, I think you can do custom bit emotes now.
Exactly, which is another thing for the future. Just Squirrel, the one done in my life is to learn to fly, but always somewhere else where the money would be more wisely spent. Trucking pilot, think about it, dude. I've wanted to fly all my life as well, and I've finally got to the point where I can actually do something. So I've waited a long time for it. So I feel your pain, bro. There is always something else. And the thing is when I was there, right? There's like a WR and a PB ninja shot. Okay. When I was there, my instructor was just coming back in the plane, and the person he was teaching was a 17-year-old girl. Right? 17-year-old girl. And he came in with her, and then her mum turned up, and my instructor, Eddie, he introduced me to them. So I said hi, had a quick chat, and she's on her 3rd lesson, which is what I'm on, so she's at the same kind of point as I am. Now, I know how much flying costs. It's a lot of money. She's a 17-year-old girl. Like, they didn't look rich or anything. So I don't know what she's planning on doing with her EPL license or why she's flying. But how does she afford it? I mean, 17 years old. Every time she goes up in the air with Eddie, that's 140 quid. You know, plus all the other stuff you need. It's a lot of money for a 17-year-old girl. I just don't know how she did it. I could never have done something like that at 17. It's crazy. So maybe she's going to go on and do a commercial or something. Maybe she's on about a career in it. Who knows?
Possible. Should be earning a fair bit if she goes commercial.
Well, it depends what you end up doing. I mean,
True.
it's not, you know, they don't. Pilots are not played that well until they become captains. Like for instance, if you start at BA, it'll cost you, I think you need to take about 80 grand's worth of loans to fly with BA, like they train you. And then your starting salary is £35,000. Which, after a number of years, can expect to rise up to about £90,000.
Yeah, exactly, the interest.
So, you know, later on you start to get good money for it. But earlier on, you're getting 35 grand, and you're trying to pay that loan back and, you know, whatever else you're trying to do with your life. It's pretty crazy.
It is indeed. And the Cold Guy 99, I'm not eating anything. I've not had anything during the stream.
Scholarship Jordan, I don't know. Eddie said, though, the problem is that 17-year-old girl, she's actually very small. And she's struggling to reach the rudder pedal. She's that small. And he said it is actually a real problem. Jules, thank you for the 100 bits and the PJ Salt. Tricky Trickster, thanks for 19 months. Especially a long haul captain. Yeah, but I mean, it's a lifestyle. You know, if you think about it, Charlie, if you're a long haul captain, trying to have a family life is is pretty tricky because you're away from home for long periods of time, and then, you know, it's not easy. So it is a lifestyle choice. Jill with a emoticon I've never seen before. Don't know what that is.
That's the try-hard one, where it's 100.
Which one? The one with the glasses?
The one with Jules that Jules has just posted.
One, the guy with the glasses on?
Yeah. The last one that he's just done.
Right, never seen that one. Exactly, Steerall. Exactly that, mate. Where are you learning to fly? East Colnes Airfield, which is up towards Colchester way.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so much happier with the place where I'm at now.
Yeah, like, compared to the first one.
Yeah, my very first lesson at the other place, I wasn't comfortable, and you know, I made that. I was at this kind of thinking in my mind where I was thinking to myself, is this the right thing to do? Should I be doing this? Should I just pack it in, throw in the towel? Do I try another lesson? I was trying to reflect back on the day and think what the experience was like with the instructor, the plane, how I felt about everything, and I wasn't happy. I wasn't ready to commit to a PPL. Yeah. I wasn't happy at all. And then I thought, why don't I try a different school? Like, if I'm going to try another lesson, why don't I try a different school and just see if there's any difference? And it was one of the best decisions I've made by far. You know, by a long way. It was the best decision, because this place I'm at now it
more
feels
accommodating,
more like a proper flying club. Like, the people who work there, they all call me now by my first name. They're all like, "All right, Paul, how you doing?" You know, they know me. Like, they've got to know me within just a few lessons. They talk to you. They're really helpful, and they love flying. And they want to teach you to fly. At the end of the day, they've got some nice planes out there. They've got a lovely little runway next to a golf course. So as you're flying in, it's a great landmark. You can just see the golf course. You know exactly.
Not only that, if an engine fails, you can land there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But it's such a better club, and it makes a huge difference to how you feel. You know, I walk in with a smile on my face, I walk out with a smile on my face. The last place, just the whole atmosphere was wrong for me. Yeah, it's basically Yellowstaff. It's right next to a Essex Golf Country Club. It's quite, if you actually look at it on a satellite, it's quite a big plot of land. And you've got the golf course, and then there's a business park right next to it. And then there's the runway. They've even got their own little local tower. Like, the woman in the desk has the ATC stuff behind her, so she does the tower control as well. So you get, like, full local tower support, which is pretty cool. It's with a flag. Got you, Jules. I see. Yeah, I see that now. I thought it was a pair of sunglasses, Jules. Do you pay monthly or every day that you fly, Charlie? You can do it in one of two ways. So you can pay as you go. You know, you just turn up, you fly, and then you settle your bill. So if you're up for an hour, you pay for an hour. If you're up for 45 minutes, you pay for 45 minutes. Or the other way you can do it is you open an account with them, you deposit some money, and then every time that you fly, they basically draw down on that account and give you a receipt. If you do it that way, they pay for all your ground exams for free as well. So it's a bit more convenient as well, because you don't have to keep paying every time you go. You can just put some money into your account, and then, you know, just turn up and enjoy the flying. And every now and again they'll say to you, you're out of money, you need to put some more money in the account. So I've gone for that method. But you could pay for it monthly if you want, I guess. Jim, because it's the short side, I'm just doing the long side. The Asian Burgerator, what do I think of your name? It's weird. Dragon Trucker it is. You wasted roughly £1,300 trying to get a driver's license. I couldn't handle it. Do you mean a truck driver's license? Twinkie Shy. Dragon Trucker, I did indeed, 200 bits. I'm glad you are going for your dream of flying. Pursue your dreams, people, before life passes you by. Dragon Trucker, that was one of the motivators, to be honest. It's just a case of, you know, why not? Let's just do this. You only live once, YOLO and all that. And why not pursue one of your dreams? This has always been a dream, so why not do it? You know? And people say, well, what are you going to do when you get your PPL? I don't know. I don't have a massive plan, although, you know, what Eddie said today, he had a sheet and he said what they do at the club is they organise monthly trips. So this month, I think it is on the 25th of June, the trip is to Isle of Wight. So what people do, everybody in the club, you know, you can decide if you want to go or not. You can just hire one of the planes. You can fly on your own if you want to, if you've got your solo license. You can fly with somebody else. So you can do one leg and then they'll do the other leg, and that will split the cost. Because obviously you've got to hire the plane. It can get expensive for a few hours. If you split the cost between you, it's half the price. And the other thing is there are people in the club who own their own aircraft. So the one that I fly, which is the Robin, the HR200, he said you can pick one of them up for about £25,000. So he said if you split it like 4 ways or 6 ways, it's like the cost of a small hatchback. You know, and basically you've then got the flexibility to fly a plane whenever you want because it's your plane, you've got a share in it. You just pay for the fuel costs. And he said if you fly out the country, it's tax deductible. So he said, you know, whatever you use on your fuel, you then send that off to the HMRC. Yeah. They'll send you a check back for the tax, which is pretty cool. But they do these things once a month, and that's really cool. Imagine flying to the Isle of Wight. He said they go down to the front, they'll have an ice cream, cause some trouble, and then fly back again. And that's basically...
Cause some trouble.
Yeah.
I like the saying on that one. Like just tear up the runway and things, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a great way to meet other pilots and just have fun with the club and just you know, enjoy flying, just because you sat with other people who love flying. So it's a nice thing to do once a month.
Yeah.
Exactly, Dragon Trucker. Jules, Carol Vorderman is a pilot now. She's been a pilot for years, Jules. Carol Vorderman's. She's got her own DA-42, if I remember. Twin engine, so she's got a multi-engine rating as well. But she's been like that for years. At least 10 years that I know of. Now, I was surprised, Dave. And also the Cessna C-172, he said, is about 30k. And that's a 4-seater. So if you own one of those things, you can take you and the family. It's crazy.
Just think of the fuel costs and the landing fees and stuff like that, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, the airfield where we land at, it's £5.50 landing fee. If you fly to France, I'm sure the costs vary. But yeah, you've got your landing fees on top. And the fuel is obviously... But it's not insane, you know?
How much is it to keep the aircraft parked up?
The aircraft, they charge $1,500 a year for the aircraft to park it there.
Nice.
So obviously, you know, that's split 4 ways as well. Yeah. And obviously you need your annual maintenance and servicing, that kind of thing. So the costs, you know, they're not insignificant.
No, but it builds up.
But you're flying.
It's like having... Yeah, I get that.
It's not cheap.
Like having a car, though.
It's just not cheap to fly. There's no 2 ways around it. It's way more expensive than being in a car.
True.
But then again, I don't think it's as much as I thought it was going to be. Exactly, Dave. I was thinking it'd be like $100,000 for an aircraft, and he said you can pick them up for 25. It's just nuts. Going on a family outing, it would allow you to go so much further. Well, he said there are people that fly to Tenerife, people that fly down to Spain, they fly into France, they go up to Scotland. You know, you just multi-hop it. Like, most of these planes have an endurance of about, say, 3 hours. You're doing about 90, 100 knots. So you land, refuel, take off again. And, you know, imagine that. Imagine just flying down to Tenerife. You spend a week and just go down to Tenerife. I mean, how amazing would that be? And then fly back again. It's just crazy.
It is. Yeah. I saw someone say that you don't have to go through security. You don't have to go through security, but you still have to have passports and stuff.
Hopefully, Paul, if you get your own plane, you have a Pringles leaf skin on it. Oh, absolutely.
Why is that Pringles? Because once you pop, you can't stop? I don't know.
You know, guys are pilots. He'll fly to Barcelona for a day out. Crazy life. Exactly. Well, the thing is, a PPL is very, very... From just what I've read on the air law book already, very specifically, a PPL will not allow you to fly anybody for either money or any kind of significant reward. It's a private pilot's license, not commercial. So you're not allowed to, you know, people say, oh, fly me from A to B. They're very, very tough on that one. So I'd start looking for a local flight train centre. It's something I've considered doing for some time now, Dragon Trucker. Honestly, from my experience, Dragon Trucker, do try more than one place. Because it made a big difference for me.
I had to laugh at the ATP haulage comment. You need to register your plane with G nuts as the registration
I'd love to get
number. That'd be funny as hell. But I mean, you could, because G is the identifier for UK planes.
It is. Well, it depends if nuts is available, but it'd be fantastic. G nuts would just be the best.
Or GSQRL.
Yeah, anything like that would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Oh god, Whiteland's in.
Oh god.
I think.
Yeah.
Did that say he was in?
I'm sure it said Wyland. Yeah, we was up in the skies and he was going, you know, flying is like one of the most safest things to do. He said, just look around you. He said, there's nothing here. It's just you in the open sky. There's nobody tailgating you like down on the motorway. There's nobody trying to cut you up. There's just you up here in the sky. And he said, and if the engine fails, you know, he said, let's do it. So we just pulled the engine out onto lean. He turned the key off and took the key out. He's like, he took the key out and then put it back in again and turned it back on again. And he said,
whilst flying?
Yeah, once flying.
Yeah.
Just turn it off and took the key out. And then pull the mixture out, pull the throttle out to fully idle. And the plane started descending. He said, right, just retrim it out. He said to 80, 85 knots. He said, that's the glide speed for this. So we trimmed it to 85. And he said, there you go. You're now in a full glide. He said, this, from here now, you can go at least 4 miles. He said, so just look around, pick the biggest field you can find, that's where you're going to land. So even if you get complete engine failure, you can just land within 4 miles of anything.
Nice.
Yeah, you get turbulence ATP, but I mean, you can't fly, you know, weather is a big factor in flying. If the weather's too bad, you just can't fly in a GA plane. It's that simple. I mean, I've been up in fairly turbulent weather. Once you get above the cloud, it's a different story, but the problem is you need to have your instrument rating, because to VFR it, you need to have something like 3 kilometer viewing range. And if you want to go up above the clouds and through the clouds, you need to have an instrument rating to do it, because you're flying your instrument. So that's another thing that's worth getting. Can I please play as a playlist in the background if possible? Typical Brothers, what are you on about? And about music. Look at Sammy's last comment. I didn't see it.
Yeah, it said that, Paul, it's Mr. Whiteland's birthday today.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, yes, I remember. Because Captain Jack thought it was his birthday yesterday because his calendar thing popped up. And it turned out he basically got his reminder set for a day early. So, guys, can we... I don't know if Whiteland can see the chat, that's the problem.
Should be. He's in the game. Got 2 monitors.
Happy anniversary, Nata.
Can't type his name properly. Can we get some GGs in chat for Mr. Whiteland? It's his birthday today. June the 1st. Hey, June the 1st is a birthday. Happy birthday, Whiteland. I don't know if you can hear us. Gastra, thank you for 8 months. King Awesome, hello Paul. Haven't had time lately, been super busy. Hopefully we'll have more time now to watch your streams. Welcome back, King Awesome. No problem. Last Brash, thank you for 17 months. Fufu, 17 months as well. Time flies. Thank you guys. Thanks for all the support, everybody. Much appreciated. Your dad's birthday as well, Callum. Well, you can tell your dad he's got the same birthday as Whiteland. And he'd be like, what?
Yeah, the tree hugger.
The tree hugger.
He's train sim. Look at me, look at me, look at me.
I'm on camera.
Bless him, he's trying.
Parkston Trucker, no problem, bro. Not a problem. The Twitch famous Whiteland. Dad, you got the same birthday as a Twitch famous Whiteland. The what? I suppose it's a good time of the year to have a birthday. You're pretty much always guaranteed nice weather and long days, aren't you? 1st of June,
true.
you know?
All we get is April showers.
Exactly. Very, very variable in April.
Mm.
Possibly Baz, I'm not sure. I tell you what is very different though is trimming an aircraft, Steve. When you trim an aircraft in a sim, compared to trimming it in real life, it's quite a bit different. Because basically when you push the stick, when you push the stick forward and back, it's out of trim at that point, and you can feel like if it's just even an inch out of trim, the force you need to push that stick is pretty immense.
Yeah.
You've got to have strong arms.
It's because of the
exactly the wind.
Of air
Totally. But you don't get this in a sim. This is what I'm saying. You don't get this kind of force feedback, and then you trim it out.
Unless you've got a force feedback,
which nobody does.
I had one, but it was never any good. It wasn't, perfect.
Eagle Squirrel with 500 bits. Congrats on becoming a student pilot. Thank you very much, Eagle. I've got so much reading ahead of me, bro. It's scary how much reading I've got. But, it's a challenge. And the thing is, I'm reading about something that I'm interested in, so it does help. Something I want to do. Dub AUT with well over... Well, if that was bits, it would be over 10,000 bits. Let me put it that way. In Austria, we get a 13th salary for summer holidays. What? You get a 13th salary for summer holidays? Here's a little something for your summer holidays as well, if there's such a thing for you. Yes. Very true, Dub. Dude, thank you so much. Can we get GG's for Dub AUT as well, guys? Very, very kind delivery. I like the sound of this 13th salary thing. I think it's something we should bring in the UK. A 13th salary for our summer holiday is a good idea. I've never heard of that before. Well, I like the idea of getting an extra month's salary just so you can go on holiday. Thank you very much, Dub. I can't believe, he's got his 4th or 5th account is on 2 years now. It's just nuts. Used to have a 13th month in the Netherlands as well, Leanna. Wow. I like the sound of it. You're moving to Austria, I know, right? In Germany, most big companies like BMW pay 15 salaries a year. What? We're doing it wrong in the UK. What is going on? How can you get 13 and 15 salaries a year? How does that work, Baz? It's like every... What is that? 15 into 50 is... What, 4... that's like 1 every 3 and a bit weeks or something. Man.
Depends if they pay every 4 weeks or not.
Did somebody just log off?
No.
Somebody just vanished in front of me. UK's pretty backward in several ways. Tell me about it. You just seen somebody with a Squirrel Logistics tag on your truck and be currently heading to Adens. Nice. They get the normal 12 salaries and they get bonus salaries at the end of the year or for summer or for Christmas and stuff. I feel like I've been living in the wrong country all my life. Pedals are dead. GG game. We don't change Milton. Very true. Even though I get a Christmas salary bonus on your job, Baz. Yeah, well, in this country, you know, they've been cutting bonuses for a long time. Maybe the year salary is the same in the UK, just high monthly payments. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You'd have to weigh up a lot of factors, but either way, just having bonuses is quite a nice thing. Especially bonuses for Christmas, bonuses for holidays. It's really nice. No way. Oh, come on, netcode. I'm basically harvesting things that have been done. It's just not telling me. I have no idea where it's been done. I'm guessing no. No, Jessic, it's been playing up for a little while, this, but it's only Farmer-Sim, it's nothing else. No other game has this problem. No way, we have 5 weeks of paid vacation a year. They deduct 5 weeks of pay from the June salary. To compensate, we will get 12% of last year's wages paid as vacation money. Interesting. So in the UK, you get paid leave, so you'll get normally something like 25 or 20 or 25 days leave a year, but they're paid holidays, so whenever you take them off, your salary isn't affected. Plus you get all the bank holidays. If you get 12 months salary in the UK, you get an annual bonus for approximately 2/3 of the pay. That's sweet. This server's, like, the netcode is dying right now. It's taking forever. I think Steve's eating.
No, I'm delivering loads. I'm trying to empty and get back to you as quick as I can, so I'm concentrating.
Improved netcode, Connor? Nah. I'm pretty certain they swapped out the FarmSim 15 netcode. It's horrendous now. Yeah, Pringle, you pay your wife's salary. What's yours is hers, and what's hers is her own. That's the way it works. My combine is filthy.
tractor is.
I'm 67% full.
On my way back.
King Rat, thank you for the review.
Whereabouts are you? Left hand side?
Top side, coming back down, going north to south at the moment. I think Lord Jerry's just bailed out, he's full I think.
They're both full.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm 80 now, so...
Is that you first?
I'm in point now, yeah. Jules, tell Steve stop eating, lol.
I'm not eating.
I'm 85 now.
Sold.
Sweet. Be nice to have paid holidays, but as I'm an agency worker, I've found my own holiday out of my weekly money. I have to fund my own holiday. The thing is, Andy Drew, you know, I was an IT contractor for quite a few years, and it's exactly the same. Like, for the first few years that I was IT contracting, I had this mindset of I need to work as much as possible, right? Because I'm earning good money, and if I take a week off, not only am I paying to go on holiday, so it's costing me X amount of money to go on holiday, but I also lose Y amount of income because I'm not working, and if I'm not working, I'm not billing. I'm not earning. Any holiday I take, whether it's sickness or holiday, it doesn't matter. I don't get paid as a contractor. So I would find myself not taking holidays because the cost of them was crazy if you add it all up. And I did that for a few years, then I just started to change my thinking. I thought, hang on a minute, this is insane. I can't keep going at this pace, and I'm not spending time with the family on holiday. So after that, I just ignored it. I ignored the loss of income and just took holidays and treated it that way. But it is...
Jerry and Lolly, are you both empty?
It is a problem, though, when you're a contractor. You go to school and you don't get anything. You do. You get free education is what you get. And take it, because when you're older, there'll be no such thing as free education. You'll have to pay for it all. You shouldn't be living to work, you should be working to live. Ain't that true? But I don't know, when you're younger you do what you have to do, and then as you get older you change your thinking. Your values change, what's important changes, everything changes as you get older.
Right.
Power! 9 months! Twitch baby. I'm supposed to be at 7 months. But anyway, thanks for what you're doing. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Power. Enjoy the virtual baby. Born free, taxed to death. Not if you live in Monaco. Not free if you go to private school. Yeah, but you don't pay it, Jamie, do you? Your parents pay it. So it's still free. What was your first job when you left high school? I went to university. You've been self-employed for 10 years, that's how long since I've taken a holiday, 2 weeks. Yeah, you see, Shoe Bandits, you've got the same thing that I did then. You are self-employed and you don't take holidays for all the reasons that I just listed. And it's the wrong way of doing it, Shoot Bandits, because life will just pass you by. You're constantly on the millstone, and you can't do that. Buy a job, buy a car, get a job to pay for the car so you can go to work, pay for the new car.
Nearly done this field now.
Yeah, once there's a few combines on it, gets done pretty quick.
Well, I think we've bought one more combine because the money's gone right down.
Yeah. Supposed to be saving up.
Two. Yeah, we've either bought one or two. 'Cause I'm sure there was only 3 in that hut, and we've got 2 extra ones. Lagging like crazy though.
It was before. It's alright at the moment. 21 wants to be a bus driver, and that's exactly what I've done. If you really want to do something, do it. Every time people say just do it, I always have the visions of that guy on the green screen just going, just do it! But it is true. Just stop thinking about it and just do it. You wish you could work, but you got a pacemaker, somebody who wants your gadgets. Yeah, that I can see that being a problem. But there must be some stuff that you can actually do. Even if it's like just homework and, you know, cold calling, data entry, I don't know, there must be something you can do. You wonder how hard it is to be a train driver, Connor? A friend of mine is a train driving instructor. I think the hardest bit is not learning to drive the train. The hardest bit is convincing them to take you on amongst the other candidates. Like, that is the bit that you need to get right. They'll teach you everything you need to know.
They'll have got all of that maybe.
Don't know if I can get all this. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Less thinking about it, the better. Overthinking will make you second guess. Oh, definitely, Cheryl. Absolute true. You can basically talk yourself out of things quite easily. Sometimes you just need to jump rather than think about jumping. Dream is to become a train driver. So many big steps before you become one. That's very true, but that's true of a lot of things. Anything worth having is not easy to get, so just plan your steps and then just go one at a time. I know, Eagle, I've said that before, my harvest is pretty dirty, but this is a big field, it's been pretty busy. Is the stream finished? I don't think so. You look forward to going to work, Chris, then? Yeah, I've had jobs like that where I've loved going, and I've had jobs where I've hated it. And life is a lot easier when you love it. Yeah. Jules, I left my first job because the boss was stupid and didn't get enough work for us to do. We had 12 months work in 6 months. That's why I left, because of the stupid boss. Hashtag blame the boss, Jules.
Are you empty?
Yes.
There's a little bit there.
Yeah, can't bother with that.
Back to the farm it is then.
Well, hang on. I say I'm empty, but it won't collapse, bizarrely enough.
Okay, hold on.
Just come back for a sec. It's showing 0%, but I don't know why it's not collapsing. Hey man, I was stuck in a rut in one of my jobs for a while, and I should have got out a lot earlier than I did. But
Right now?
yeah, there you go. Do you see how much came out
A
then?
little teaspoon.
Yeah,
that
there
was.
was.
All it was.
It wasn't even showing up.
Little teaspoon. It was like, there we go.
Inertia. That's what it is. It's inertia. If you can get stuck in your job, but you can't be bothered to change. Inertia is an amazingly powerful thing. You get in your comfort zone. You talk yourself out of getting your CV ready and going for a different job and all the rest of it. Oh, but I'd have to change this. Oh, I don't know what's going to happen. Been there, done that. Erasim Gaming. Alan, dude, thank you very much for subbing. Mods, can we get a shout out for Erasim Gaming? A very, very knowledgeable aviation chap. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, sir. Go and give him a follow if you've not already done so. Although he does have a tendency to swear, I do have to warn you. He does swear, but he does know what he's talking about. You're guilty of that, Jew. Been in a job for far too long. Yeah, I did the same, Jew. I did exactly the same. And when I finally busted out of my own inertia, I realised how many months and years I'd wasted. Are we meant to be combining this other field, or are we meant to be doing something else? There's loads of fields that you can combine.
He said combine something that was with corn. G11.
Not family friendly, I agree, Harrison. He said what?
G11.
G11? Where the heck is G11? What, G10? G2? Is he having a laugh? Where's G11, Steve? Oh, bottom left, hang on. It's the yellow one, bottom right of the map. It's not actually shown properly.
Right, okay.
On the map.
Well, that's where he wants us to get.
Okay. I need to refuel. I'm going to refuel here. When did I start YouTube? September... I created the channel in July 2011. I started posting in October. Hang on, where's the refuel point? It says it's in here. Just say to lurk and watch some soothing farming. Lurk away, bro. Lurk away. I do lurk in your stream as well, by the way. Ah, there it is.
So we're going where? 11?
There we go. Bottom right of the map, where
yeah,
it says...
Yeah,
G11. But if you go to the overhead map, it doesn't show it. It's bizarre.
No, it doesn't.
You know it charges you money when you fill up with fuel? If you sell that vehicle, do you actually get the money back for the fuel in it as well?
No. No.
Because that's a rip-off if you think about it.
It is. But when you sell a car, do you turn around and say, I put 20 quid for fuel in that this morning, I want my money for that as well?
No, but there's a bit more than 20 quid goes into one of these things.
Well, yeah, true.
I don't know how many hundreds of pounds worth of fuel they can take, but it's significant. I think I'd have the hose pipe in there before I sold it.
Yeah. You'll have to go and change the header as well.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah, it's corn.
Now he tells me. Can I tell you more about my career? Save. I was in IT. What do you want to know? Sell it with the fuel light on, Ken, exactly. Yeah, why is there suddenly 10 million in the bank, Steve?
No idea. Unless we've sold a load of equipment, which it doesn't look like we have.
What the heck?
Yeah.
10 million? Did somebody hack our bank account?
Possibly.
Those pesky Russian hackers again. 10 mil. I want to see the balance sheet. I think Lydia's given us a tax refund. Well, certainly that's how I bought my car. It had the low fuel light on Rome. Whenever I'm buying a car, I do all my negotiating. Yeah, I get all the negotiating at the point where I'm happy, and then I'll say to them, will you throw in a full tank of fuel? That's the last thing I say to them. Yeah, as a final pitch, to try and get a full tank of fuel out of them. Because that in itself can be worth anything up to 70, 80 quid, depending on the size of the tank.
True.
Yeah, and often what they'll say is, we can do half a tank, or they'll say something like that. And you just got another 40 quid out the deal. That's the last pitch I make before I sign. So I never drive a car away with no fuel in it, because I always negotiate that bit right at the end. Oh, fuel is expensive over here, Spear. No doubt about that. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler. No, I mean, you know, in my early days of negotiating car deals, I got ripped off. But I learned fast, you know? I just thought about it and thought, hang on a minute. I see how this works. How can I improve my negotiating? How can I get more out of this? Once you start to see what they do, you start to see the pattern of tricks and things they say to you. Cost you 8 quid to fill up a 5 litre jerry can. 5 litre jerry can? Everyone know how much fuel is left on Earth, Rapsonic? Well, they're always finding more, there are plenty of oil, what do they call them? Wells?
Oil wells.
There are plenty of them left. They're just getting harder to get at. That's the thing. They're harder to discover. They're harder and more expensive to get at. You know, we've taken all the low-hanging fruit now. We've probably taken a lot of the medium-hanging fruit. What's left is pretty hard to get at stuff. But they do discover significant reserves every now and again. They're always exploring. That's the thing. And technology's improved a lot. So it's hard to say how much is actually left. But certainly in the UK, you know, £1, what is it, £1.15 a litre now or something?
Something like that, yeah.
You know, only 20% of that is actually the cost of exploring, digging that out of the ground, refining it, transporting it to the fuel station, and selling it at a profit. Accounts for 20% of that price. The 80% of that price goes straight to the tax man.
Yep.
You know,
same with cigarettes. Cigarettes, alcohol, and fuel.
Well, just think about that for a minute. It's about 22 pence on a litre. Covers the cost of digging oil from a mile underground, refining it, sending it on trucks, safely transporting it to your car. About 22 pence a litre. You know, you pay a quid for a litre of Coca-Cola, which is water with some carbonated, you know, carbon dioxide pumped through it and some flavour chucked in. 22 pence. It's insane. It's actually insane when you think about it. Trainset fan, you're on the wrong side of the road, dude. Really? Was that an accident, Trainset fan? You know we drive on the right in Europe? I would have thought you would know that. Oh, never mind. It's a narrow road. He was on the wrong side of the road, dude. Guys, you should have boomed that one. It was like a classic I want to be on TV moment right there. Honestly, Steve, that was unbelievable.
I'm sure somebody will have clipped it.
But yeah, 22 pence to get you refined fuel is just mind-blowing. How the heck do I get up there? Do I just keep going down this road?
Yeah, keep coming straight down. And in about 100 yards there's a little turning.
At the end of the road, turn left.
Yeah, turn left there. Bit of a sharp climb.
It's more like a classic F5 FPS gaming on an HMPC moment. Are you excusing him, Baz? Right, I think we're done here. It seems like really low down, that header. Well, it seems to be working okay. The header's way too low down. It's just crazy. It's not even horizontal. Like, that thing would just spike into the ground if you went up a hill or something. I was not excusing, I just thought of another solution. Fair enough. Watch out for lunch at Austin's best burger place, BT Kelly. What's that? Restore failure, hello sir. When I'm harvesting, it's not clearing but doing crop removal thingy.
Maybe because you've got something else on board and it's not harvesting it, make sure you're empty. Also make sure you've got the right header. There's no way I'm going to get up the side of you though.
No.
Might be able to get a little bit.
You should be able to get some of it before it hit the trees. Wow, that's yellow, isn't it? Look at that. Children of the corn. What I do like about corn is it empties real fast.
It does. Does it fill you up really fast?
It's nowhere near as bad as it is with wheat. Like the density is so different.
There's no way I'm getting down there.
Your 4x4 runs on petrol and LPG gas is only 65 pence a litre, only emit water vapour, happy days. Something in the news today that the sale of brand new diesel cars has dropped 22% in this country.
The new laws that are coming in.
Because of the threat of, you know, banning them out of cities. But I'm just thinking to myself, how many of these people who are buying diesel cars actually want to drive in the city of London? I can't imagine it's that many. It just seems like slight panic to me.
But it's the taxation that they're doing as well, because not only is it just for the people of London, it's for general taxation. Because if you've got a diesel car, you're probably only paying, 40, 50 quid on tax. But with the new laws, they're actually on about increasing it.
Well, they're increasing it for diesel?
Yeah, they're increasing the tax rate for diesels.
You know what cracks me up about all this? Is if you say to people, guys, save the planet, right? We need to reduce our emissions, blah, 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 blah. People go, just let somebody else do that. I'm happy the way I am. But if you say to people, guys, if you start doing this stuff anymore, you're gonna have to pay this much more money. Everybody's like, okay, we'll change. Yeah. We'll change. Yeah. Like, it's like they don't care about the environment, but the moment you tax them, they're like, okay, we'll change.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, though, 6-7 years back, they were saying, diesel's better than petrol, there's lower emissions, which I agree there is, blah, blah, blah. But now they're saying, oh, no, you can't, it's bad, it's polluting the air, this, that, and other, this, whatever. Which, fine, whatever, it is, it isn't, who cares? But it was the same thing that, my dad was diabetic, and he used to go to the dietitian every single month, and they'd turn around to him and say, oh, you can have bananas this month, but don't have apples. And it's like, oh, okay, apples are bad, bananas are good. The month after, it'd be, don't have bananas, they're bad for you. But you can have apples. Oh, okay, so now it's flipped. And that's what they were like. Every single time they'd change it. It was just like, is nothing good for me? But it's all about the moderation, I guess. And I guess it's the same with cars that, you know, everyone's getting diesels. And, you know.
I don't know, it might, I've got a diesel car and it's got AdBlue in it. It significantly reduces any kind of...
It's expensive, that stuff, though.
Oh, it is. I mean, to fill up my AdBlue tank is about 45 quid. But it only needs to do it about every 9 or 12 months. So it's not really that expensive. Like, the tank on it is designed to more or less get you to the next service.
Yeah.
And if you get to the next service and you've got a service plan, it's free fill up anyway. But the point is, the emissions, when you've got AdBlue, are significant. Like, they meet the emissions laws.
Yeah,
that's the whole point. Like, we've got these emissions laws and it meets them. So why are we getting all in a tiz about it? I don't get it.
Anyway, let's not go into that subject.
No. Indeed. Right. Put the pipe out.
Did you not wash that combat?
No, I didn't. I had to refill it. Well, I mean, this is just to come back to the point for a second, Jew. It's exactly that. The diesel car will do a lot more miles per gallon. You go a lot further on the same fuel. So when you offset that against the petrol, the fact that you're burning more petrol to go the same distance, how are the emissions then? I don't know. That's why you drive 20-year-old cars. Yeah, well, the emissions on a 20-year-old car is not great. So people with trucks are using water instead of AdBlue. That's crazy.
I've just seen Razorback Rob's message. He says, AdBlue fill up where I work. The lorry's 70% on the floor and a little bit splashed into my tank.
Amazon issues, cool blockhead. Not really, but Amazon, you can have like a live chat with people on Amazon. What's AdBlue, Miss Kelly? It's an additive. You put it in, it has its own tank, and all the trucks have to have it. A lot of diesel cars, I think they have to have it now for a few years. New diesel cars. When the gases are going out of the engine, AdBlue is burnt with it to kill off a lot of the harmful substances that come out the exhaust. So it basically reduces a lot of the harmful pollutants going into the atmosphere, is what it does. How do I get live chat?
Stick with my petrol for now.
I don't know, cool blockhead, but you don't need to caps lock the whole thing. You just go on the website, you can find it somewhere. You just go into the support pages and then there'll be like live chat. I can't remember exactly where you do it.
Just go to Google and go Amazon live chat. That'll get you to the same result.
Well, they've got a phone number as well. You can phone them up. Yeah. They're pretty good. They're not like Facebook where you just cannot find any contact details. Your 7.5 tonner can't go into London. It's not LEV compliant. Yeah, they're definitely clamping down on that stuff. It makes it hard to get goods into the city though. But I mean, ultimately, it's all got to go electric, hasn't it? That's the way it has to go.
I was watching speaking of electric, I was watching a Formula 1 race, but it was an
Formula E.
EF. Was it Formula E or?
Well, there's Formula E where it's all electric.
Yeah. And it's just like watching this car go past, and it's just like.
It reminds me of having a Scale Electric set as a kid. It's just like
yeah, just that's it. None of this as you like when you were watching.
Yeah.
But
the thing is, Steve, it has no soul.
No, I don't think it does.
Do you know what I mean? Like the whole thing is like the engine sound as it screams past.
Yeah.
These things have no soul. You just get this
no sound to them.
You just think this is really dull.
I like I say, I was watching it, and I think it was like fails of EF1 or F1E or whatever it's called on YouTube, and there was this one commentator, and she was speaking in the Chinese language, and one of them crashed, and oh my god, she went crazy.
Did she?
She was just going mental. But yeah, like I say, once I'd watched that, I started watching, proper competitive ones that, full race times.
Yeah.
And I was just like, it's good that they're changing, but yeah, it's like you said, there's no spirit to it. It's just like it's like a little cat purring as it goes past.
I mean, the characteristics of the cars are insane. The acceleration and braking is insane.
Oh yeah.
The technology is immense, but ultimately, they just don't have any soul to them when they drive around. It just doesn't feel right. If they swap cars mid-race, I don't know. I don't know what the endurance is on them.
There must be big lithium batteries in them.
Yeah, there must be. I mean, there's a lot of... This is the thing. There's a lot of energy reclamation going on under braking and all this kind of thing. So they're very efficient on energy because they have to be.
Oh yeah. Thanks, James. I can see chat.
You're saying modern F1 does have some soul. Floaty, it has a lot more soul than it has, like, before, a few years ago when they changed the whole engines and they sounded utterly horrible. They have come back quite a bit. They're not the same as a V8, but they are pretty decent. Having said that, when you go to Monaco and they have the V8s racing around, you get to the point where you need earplugs because it actually hurts. Monaco is as a track is like a giant chamber, and the buildings are like, you are part of the whole back of the speaker, and everything just echoes and resonates. If you put your hand on the banister, on the metal railings, you can literally feel the engine noises because it's just hitting it, reflecting off it. It goes into your ear. It's like being in a nightclub for 90 minutes. It's crazy. So I don't know what it was like back in the day with the V8s and the turbos going, but I reckon you would have needed... They had a bowl of earplugs, like what you use on a motorbike. They had a bowl there because it can get too loud. But the current Formula 1 is fine. You can it's loud, but it's manageable. Mans 2034 7 months should be 9, but hey. Thank you, Mans. We had one before that was 9, should be 7, so I guess that makes up for it. DJ Crush, thank you for 22 months.
Steam Master 4449, I agree. Dirty farm equipment means that you're using it. Well, we are using it. We might be abusing it a little bit, but we're using it.
It does make me chuckle slightly when people, you're out on a field in the dirt and the dust from that and everything, and people are going, "Oh, your combine's dirty, Squirrel." And you're like, "Well, of course it is."
Yeah, of course it's going to be dirty.
We don't go around in clean equipment. That would be weird.
Yeah, do 3 feet. Hold on, I've got a bit of dirt on it. Let me polish it.
Yeah.
Break out the tyre cleaner and polish and everything.
Do a row and get out the bucket and sponge at the end before you come back. How does this work? Nozza, it's subs, mate. We have a farm sim server for subscribers. Every Thursday, subscribers join us. They're all in now. We have shifts so that they can all rotate in and get a go. And then during the week, there's 2 farm sim servers. And the subs are welcome to play on them. There's even the admin team will help people out, train people, but it is a sub-only thing, Nozza. It's not just for anybody.
And then there's the resident farmer, Steve. Hi.
The resident farmer, Steve.
The resident farmer, Steve. Hi.
Yeah, but you've also been a sub for what, 28, 30 months or something?
Is it? No,
I don't know.
I think I'm about 38 now.
I have no idea.
I think it's about 38 months. I can't remember. I'd have to have a look.
Baz, there's no farm sim next week because I'm going to be in New York. There won't be a farm sim the week after because I'll be in Barcelona. The one after that will be a brand new map. So there'll be no farming for 2 weeks, unfortunately.
Do you know what sprang to mind when you said New York?
What?
what is it? Frankie?
Yeah.
No.
New York, New York.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what his name is now.
There's loads of songs
Frank
about
Sinatra.
New York, isn't there? There's like
Yeah.
New York, so good they name it twice. There's the Alicia Keys one, New York.
Yeah, crap that one.
And then there's just so many songs about New York. It's weird.
Yeah, just give me Frank Sinatra's any day. That'll do me.
Eagle Squirrel. I heard that in the US is starting to require electric cars to make artificial sounds because they're too quiet. I can actually believe that.
What, just put a speaker and an amplifier in the back, just...
No, it's going to go boom-ch, boom-ch, like wub wub.
Yeah. Having a party as it goes round.
Exactly.
And then the next one that comes along, it's got a load of flashing lights on it and stuff.
Coast Guard, thank you for 7 months. Mans 2034, thank you for the delivery. No message, but thanks for the support, Mans. So yeah, I'm streaming up till Sunday, guys. Then I won't be streaming at all next week because I fly to the States on Wednesday. So I won't be able to stream next weekend at all. I then come back on the Monday and then fly out on Tuesday, and I'll be back on the Saturday. So yeah, after this Sunday there won't be another stream for 2 weeks, which is really grim. It's a long time to take off, but
Needs most, it's gotta be done.
Flight Simcon and Barcelona, I mean, they're two really big things I want to do.
Who are you going with to Barcelona? Are you just going on your own?
Yeah, just flying. Well, actually, no, I paid for a ticket because what they said was, they said, we're going to book you a room if you want to, you know.
Whiteland.
It can be, well, we can just do a double room, so if you want to, you know, you can bring your missus, but obviously we're not going to cover the cost for that.
Yeah.
So I just booked her, once I got my seat plan, I just booked her a ticket. But she can stay in the hotel for free because the room's paid for.
Yeah.
Now, when I'm on site filming, she'll just have to do her own thing around Barcelona.
Oh, she'll love that.
Oh, she'll love it. I'll just give her some money. She can go enjoy herself.
Exactly.
But then, you know, on an evening and stuff, we'll be able to walk around Barcelona.
Yeah. Okay. I need to relay a message somehow to Miss Squirrel. I want her to turn around and like slap you around the back of the head and go, Manuel! Yeah, Manuel! I know nothing.
Razorback Rob.
Wasn't he the waiter from Barcelona?
He was, yeah. He was, Manuel, I know nothing.
I know nothing.
Squirrel, Peroni, yay or nay? I love Peroni. Or favourite alcoholic drink, first time cheering. Thank you, Razorback, for your first cheer. I like Peroni quite a lot, actually. I like Kronenberg as a beer. Very, very easy to drink, very refreshing. And Jew, you'd be surprised, mate. I've not streamed for a week, and already you can see subs drop out. You will be surprised. 2 weeks, yeah, there'll be a drop, no doubt about it. This is the life of a streamer. You take time off, and people cancel the sub.
Yep, I've noticed that.
Honestly, it's a thing, and it always has been.
Hopefully they support you enough to come back. That's
Well,
what we hope for.
Some will, some won't. I mean, it's part of life, I'm afraid, but you can't just not take time off. You can't just not go to these things. Is the overlay broken? Yes. Hang on a sec. Somebody, I think you're right, mate.
What's up?
No, it's not broken. No, there it comes. Mans 2034, the anti-PAM donation thing is annoying. The anti-PAM... anti-spam donation thing, Mans. Oh, did you put a lot of symbols in there? I see what you did. Yeah, that's part of stream tip, Mans, I think. Yeah, it does limit you. I mean, it's a bit, you know, it's not excessive. If you just spam it with loads of emotes or something, it will just strip it out, I think. But that's a stream tip thing. That's nothing I do. Thank you for the support, Mans. Sorry the first one got a bit trampled on. Baz, were you well? Well, have some snack money for your trips then at the weekend when you're fully back on streaming. I won't be here as that's the weekend of DEF CON 1 Festival in Holland. So almost 3 weeks with no me. Oh no, Baz! Alright, Baz. Well, we've got a few more days and then 3 weeks. And then it won't be that far off Insomnia. If you're not streaming for 6 months, I'd support you. Connor, honestly, Connor, there's always people that will support you no matter what. I mean, look at Ferret Bomb. Ferret Bomb's not been able to stream for I don't know how many months now. I'm sure his subscriber base has dropped right off, but there'll still be people hanging in there. Because they know what he's going through. Yeah, he's just been overworked. Exactly.
Yeah, he popped into my stream the other day and he was on about it, and I was like, dude, you need a new job.
Yeah.
He was like, well, you know, it's paying money and paying the bills, and I'm like, yeah, but, you know, streaming, you can enjoy it.
Cool Blockhead, I'm not in New York for 2 weeks. I'm in New York from Wednesday to Sunday. Flight SimCon, Saturday, Sunday. So I'll be putting a video up probably tomorrow about Flight SimCon that'll tell you where it is, when it is, and all that stuff. But I'm going there a couple of days earlier so I can spend a couple of days in New York because I've never been there. So just chill out a bit, and then Flight SimCon at the weekend, come back on the Sunday night, overnight flight. Spend Monday back here, and then Tuesday I go to Barcelona. Wednesday, Thursday I'm going to be on site at Virtual Fly. Friday is a date for just me and Mrs. Squirrel to do whatever around Barcelona, and then Saturday morning a fly back. Actually, I think I fly back Saturday morning, which if I do, I should be able to stream Saturday evening, so I need to double check that. I'll let you know. Man's 2034, no delivers a mean. I don't understand what you mean, Matt. No delivers a mean. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm confused. Okay, one more beer. Thanks for the resume. And Big Bear, thanks for 3 months. I won't get rid of you that easy, Pringle. Sorry, I'm going to cancel my free sub just to be a scumbag Razorback Rob. Squirrel cry. Paris International Air Show? No, I'm not. No, I've got enough. I'm so glad I didn't book Riyadh now. Let me put it that way, because I feel like I've got too many events already. I want to take a rest after all the flights. When? There's no such thing as a rest. To be honest, the Friday in Barcelona is you know, it's a rest day, isn't it? So it's a day off for me. Actually, let me check my phone. It might have the flight details on it. Travel. Let's have a look. It would cancel mine 246 month streak. Are you kidding me? Apparently it's not logged in, scumbag. What's Motley doing in the middle of the field? What do you think he's doing? He's busy. Give you time to catch up on my summer car, Hardy. Yes, that's true. Although I do have more episodes ready to go out. I don't know, ATP. I cannot comment on that. Yes, Eagle, absolutely. Back to normal after Barcelona. For at least a number of weeks that I can think of.
Oh, yeah.
Right, let me just stop there a sec, because I want to quickly... Jules, how long till Christmas, Kappa? 206 days, Jules. 206 days if I remember. I'll quickly have a look. My flight.
Why is it that when I go quiet, everyone seems to think, oh, Steve's eating. What's he eating? He's having some food. Do you know what? I'm going to start having food now. I'm going to have a whisper.
As if you've not been offered food anyway.
No, I haven't. I've not had anything while I've been sat here. But I am now, just to rub it in everyone's face.
Just log in. Let's see.
If it wasn't rude, I'd sit here with the microphone open going nom 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 like Doyle.
Crikey, just tell me when I'm flying, you stupid website. Start packing for your trip to Barcelona, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah,
There we
blah.
go.
That's a good email.
There we go, right. No, I come back Saturday evening. Okay, scratch that idea. Yeah, I get back too late on Saturday. Unfortunately. Mans24, I'm not good at English, but I meant that I wanted to send more deliveries faster. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Mans. Thank you for your support. No problem if you can't do English. I can't do German. Or whatever language it is you're doing. TJ Rockets, loving the stream. 2 months. Thank you, TJ. Mrs. Frosty and I are in a race. Lol. You can't get accessories to shop in the game, Yoshi. Which game? So to watch today's My Summer Car. Yeah, it went up at 4:30, Connor. It should have gone out yesterday, but I forgot to schedule it, so I thought, okay, we'll do it today. But yeah, tomorrow will be a Flight SimCon Explain 11 video. We already had Doyle on, Cool Blockhead. He was on around, yeah, about 8:30, 8:15. He's actually
Pringles
asleep in his basket next to me right now.
Pringles leaf. Steve, are you eating a single Whisper or a box of them? Well, I have a packet of 9, so I could eat them all if I wanted to.
Do you also have to wait 24 hours before your flight takes off to check in like I have to deal with Delta? It varies from carrier to carrier, Eagle, I've noticed. Some carriers it's 24 hours before, other ones it'll be a month before. It really does vary with who you fly with. Happyfic, yes, I'll be at Cosford. In fact, I say that in the video tomorrow. I'll say I'll be at Cosford in October. I've already booked my hotel, so I'll definitely be there.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that one.
It's not a long day, it's more for the social thing, really. Oh, no wonder the brakes wouldn't work, stupid pedals. Shalazan, thank you for the resume.
Ay, ay, ay.
You're welcome, Josek.
5 months, I thinged a thing. Well done. Didn't Susan Boyle sing a song like that, I thinged a thing?
Do you know, I remember watching, I don't know if you ever watched it, but I watched it live.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I say live, it was obviously
I remember
pre-recorded,
it.
but I watched it when it was on TV.
And they were all sort of smirking at her.
Yeah, when she walked on, and
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, hurry up, just get off,
Yeah.
whatever.
But they all,
when
everybody
she
was.
start-
All the
yeah,
judges
yeah.
were.
Oh, yeah, but when she started singing, I was just like,
Yeah.
wow, this woman can actually
Yeah.
sing.
Amanda's Holland's
She's
face
got-
was like,
yeah.
what?
Yeah, exactly.
And then at the end of it, what's his face?
Yeah, Simon.
No, not Simon, the other one.
Louis.
No, not Louis, the other one. The one who used to work for the Daily Mirror. The editor. What's his name? He's got his own chat show and everything. And his first comment was something like...
Oh, Piers Morgan.
Piers Morgan, that's it. Piers Morgan. His first comment was like, when you walked in, I knew that you were going to have a really good voice. And everybody was like, yeah,
That was
right.
Simon. That was Simon Cowell. that
Was
said
it?
That. Yeah. There's another goddamn tree in the middle of the Whiteland. Whiteland's taking his trees for a walk.
Oh, he always does. That's what he does. Cool Blockhead. It would be great if you just didn't put one word per line, thanks. It's a little bit spammy. Give other people a chance to chat and all that.
James, then I just have it on one screen. I used to have it on all 3 screens, but obviously OBS doesn't capture 3 screens, so I can only use one.
You used to have what on 3 screens?
ETS2.
Oh.
And it actually looks really good on 3 screens because you can sit there and you can see all around.
Yeah.
But then, you know, like I say, OBS only works with one screen.
A lot of sim racers have 3 screens for that reason.
Oh yeah, in F1 it looks awesome.
But like you say, it's OBS can't deal with that.
Well, it could, but the resolution would be like horrendous. James, you'll have to message me what the problem is on Discord or something.
James, he just said he doesn't split screen, he has it on one screen. No problem, Martin?
Enjoying the stream and looking at the chat.
I get why we've got 10 million in the bank, that was crazy.
Yeah, it's funny because when we had those, when I mentioned that it looks like we bought 2 new combines.
Yeah.
We had something like 160,000 left in the bank, and then mysteriously it went boom, 10,160,000 in the bank. I was like, Sommy. I think Sommy might have won the lottery and not told us. Do I play F1? I've played F1 before. Yeah. Every time I play it, I just turn around and say, "Shut up, Jeff."
Can you move forward?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, is Miss Frosty going to cut in front? She is. Oh, look at that.
I guess she doesn't get the plot then.
Let's see if she needs that too.
Oh, yeah.
Jules, ask Steve, is he enjoying his takeaway? I don't think he's got one, Jules.
No,
He's probably ordered
I
one.
got one. I'm not. I can't afford it. I've literally just paid off my credit bill. Credit bill?
Credit bill?
Yeah, credit card bill.
Came out of the savings, apparently, says Sommy.
Yeah, right.
Saving.
Okay.
As if we've got a savings account now.
Can you leave a little bit more of a gap because that front credit
That earns 0.00005% interest. Not bad, Cosmos, thank you. Or Cosmonav. Not sure
I
how
was
to
just
say your
looking
name.
at that and I was like, how would you even phrase
I don't know.
that?
Cosmonav Tursabrubu. Don't know. Talking donkey, he was actually talking about you before.
We were talking about the donkey.
In a bad way. How do you run ECS2 on 2 screens? You can't find anything about it. It's all over the internet. I've seen Euro Truck running on 3 screens, no problem.
You just use if it's NVIDIA or what's the other one? Other software? Yeah, for the other graphics card manufacturer.
AMD?
That's the one.
Amade?
Software. The software that they use. I think NVIDIA is NVIDIA Surround, and then AMD is something like Screen something or something. I don't know.
Extremely difficult as a non-Slavics, exactly, because you have a lot of consonants where you don't put any vowels in between, and that's what makes us go, what? Like VTSRB is like something you might get on a Scrabble table in front of you, but you need some vowels to actually put a word together. So in English, we don't even know how to say that.
Like I said, James, don't keep going on about it in chat, send me a direct message on Discord. Synchro at this time, come on!
This has got to be Motley or Sammy or somebody coming back in. You're working tonight, then you'll have 1 week off duty and go camping. Nice.
Nice. Whereabouts camping? Something.
SLB is short for Serbia. Okay. £5 says it's Whiteland ATP. Well, you better cough up that fiver right now. You lost that bet. See you for making more heart racing and cut serve delicious. It does get a bit racy. Time pressures.
I'll let you lot cut that and then I'll come and empty you when needed.
Is this a bit where I suddenly turn around and take a shortcut now? It's what she did when I did that. I have to leave a gap just so the net code catches it. What time are you finishing tonight? We should be done within 20 minutes.
Connor J. Harper, the macro key that I created for making lasagna no longer works. Whoa, okay. And admins pause the game.
Why?
Don't know. But yeah, they've changed the recipe
Oh, right,
for
okay.
lasagna, so I can't use the macro key anymore.
What, you just have to change it?
No, I mean it changes each time. So every time the lasagna, it's like layered differently now.
Yeah, I remember him doing that actually, because it caught me out a couple of times making lasagna.
Yeah, because I had a macro key. Oh, lasagna, love it. Press the button and it used to go done.
Yeah.
That was it. They must have been watching my stream when I was cheating.
Good night, Ken Barlow.
Which admin keeps pausing the game?
Can we not pause the game, please? It's like irritating. McBone, thanks for the resume.
Okay, someone's doing it.
It's stuck, says Sommy.
I've saved it just in case.
Yeah, I know what I was going to say.
It is actually stuck.
It must be about to die. Who knows what? I've never seen it pause before. I've never seen that.
Only admins can do it.
Well, he's saying... Somebody's saying it's stuck.
Locked in between screens.
We name it to pausing simulator. What, along with netcode sim?
Synchro.
I think it was Steve.
Not me.
McBone, 41 months, Twitch going mad. Thank you, McBone. You enjoy Monaco race with Little Boring? I enjoyed Monaco, of course I did. It's a lot different when you're there, 90. You get the whole atmosphere and the noise and fine food. It's a lot different. It's a real issue, says Muttley. It's really weird.
I've never seen that.
I've not seen that before. Cosmo, it's corn. You can see, like here on this display, you see the blue symbol? It's a corn symbol. Tells you what crop you're picking up. And how many litres you've got on board. Do you like NASCAR? I think I enjoy racing NASCAR more than I enjoy watching NASCAR racing, if that makes sense. Like, actually, sim racing NASCAR is quite fun. You went to the British Grand Prix in '96, 500,000 people, it was amazing. On the right, if the weather's good, the British Grand Prix, incredible. But if it's not good, it can be horrible.
I'm going to go in empty.
Alright. Absolutely, Baz. Today was one of those days.
They don't happen very often, but when they do, it's nice.
Depends where you live. Like I say, in Essex, it's pretty dry county, Essex. It's on the east side. If you go and live up in the northwest, like Cumbria, you'll find it rains an awful lot, so... Precipitation's a thing. Prevailing winds are a thing. Hails are a thing.
Just going to take a quick bite though.
Is MX-5 in Monaco? No. Alright. Hawks, no, I've never done any real life farming. I'd kind of like to, but I think my hay fever might get in the way of certain aspects of farming. Like all this dust around here, I don't know if it would irritate my chest and stuff. I certainly couldn't do the grass cutting, that's for sure. So I'm not sure what I could do. How would you join the tutorial server? Cool Blockhead, the best thing to do, mate, is if you get yourself on Discord and there's a farm sim chat room there, just ask in there. You know, everybody will help you out. That's the easiest way. But essentially, you need to get on during the week when the farm sim is up, the server's up.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, we're done.
Nice.
Oh, you were cheering on the Renault, lol.
Are we taking all the equipment back to the farm or are we selling it?
Good night, donkey.
Okay. Take it you two need emptying.
I'm empty.
Are you empty, Miss Frosty? Okay. Okay. To the shop to sell everything.
I'm not even going to wash it. I'm just going to sell it as it is.
Yep. Why not? You've put fuel in it. Make them wash it.
You're doing an agricultural course. I've got a mast cell disease. I'm allergic to my own body and grass and most hay fever stuff is great. Wow, that sounds nasty. Where's the sell point?
Up at the shop. So near Field 11.
Oh yeah.
Up to the top of there, turn left, follow it round to the petrol station, turn left.
Yeah, Eagle, it's only a small map, so 2 weeks on it is more than enough. Do you have any DLC for Farming Sim, Steam Master? No. I think a lot of the DLC, in my personal opinion, is overpriced. And we're quite happy to use the mods. Like, if they're about half the price when they're on a sale, probably go pick it up then, but full price, it's just too much.
Yeah, you need to drop the header off it first, I think. Oh, maybe not.
Ay, 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 ay.
Jules, you mucky pup, lol. I'm not going to clean a combine before I sell it. It's not like we're going to get more money for it. Kind of a draw away, this DLC pricing. Yeah, I agree. Wow, I can't believe he's pushing me downhill. That's outrageous. He's got gravity on his side. He's got 2 tractors pushing him.
Who's this, Whiteland?
Yeah, well, we've got 2 tractors pushing him down. Oh man. Yes, please. Pay $20 for the Big Bud DLC. Oh, it's way overpriced, Hawks. It really is. It's just not. I'm sorry, it's just not worth that money. $10. Whiteland's getting bashed around. Hey! Scumbag Whiteland. Look at the abuse. The abuse is real. Have you got Motley back yet for cutting your tree down? No. Or for the abuse from earlier. You wish it was like SCS, $4 for DLC. It depends how much content's in it at the end of the day, you know? How do you buy something on Steam for someone after you purchase it?
Whiteland, unhook that trailer at the back, please.
when you go back to the page, Steam Master, when you click purchase, the option, you always get two options: buy for myself or buy for somebody else as a gift to put in your inventory. If you've already owned the game, you'll only get one option. The other thing you can do is go to the My Games Planet store and have a look if it's there. Because A, it'll often be cheaper, and B, you'll get a key, and it's a lot easier to give them a key these days. Thanks to Steam's new policy of not being able to send your gift via email. Byron got a mods.squirrel.tv.
Well, it was empty.
Look at my Jaffo's tractor. You said mine was dirty. Look at the state of that. Disgusting.
It was empty on my screen.
Wow. Why are the bales everywhere?
Because the trailer that I've just dropped off, it said it was empty, but it actually wasn't.
Are you serious? I don't know, the Stig. It's a tricky question to answer that one. There's no yes or no answer to that one. How come they couldn't spin Soul Thomas? So we've got to the end of this map now. Once we own all the fields on a map, we then move on to another map. So
oh well, we've got some Weetabix.
Next time we'll be on a different map, basically. You was working with Jaffo. Well, if you look at Sommy and Motley's tractors, they're squeaky clean.
Still some tractors back at the yard.
Whoa, I'm teleporting. Come on, game. Physics in this is worse than mice in my car. Just chaos? You can't even pick up a hay bale and move it? It's crazy. It's been almost 2 weeks since I've seen a game streamed other than Farm Sim 17. Tomorrow should be good, not being rude or anything. Connor, well, I've been away for a week. That's the thing. So, the last stream was last Thursday, so there's been nothing since then. And we always do farming on Thursday, it's just the way it's fallen. I'm not really sure if anything's happening here. It's like a lot of people running around, but nothing's actually happening. Just got White and throwing bales at me.
Drive forward, Tracy.
Can't even pick these things up.
Hmm.
Look at that! That's amazing! Just picked up a bale of hay with Whiteland on it and just held it in the air.
That baling
Going
trailer's
up.
not empty that Sommy's got.
That's a brilliant way of giving people a lift.
Oh, he's picking them up. Never mind, ignore me.
Physics in there. That's a great way of putting people on a roof.
Can you undo the last trailer?
You just need a bale of hay and you can put people in an elevated position. Oh.
Unhook. Stop attaching the trailer again. Leave it unhooked. There you go.
Papa Smurf, if you click the link when it comes up, just change the is it the country code or the currency at the top? But yeah, you can buy stuff in the States. It'll show you in your currency, I think, somewhere. You just select the country near the top. But if you're going to buy something from Games Planet, my only request is, can you please click my link first? Because A, they'll know that you went to Games Planet via me, and B, I'll get a tiny bit of money back, which is always nice. It won't cost you anything. Smithy, just the 2. Thanks. Oh, can you take that in? I couldn't find the things where... He likes them, actually. But they put dust everywhere. Just need to go on in a packet or something.
Weetabix.
Let me get on it, Steve. Let me get
jump on.
Watch. And then lift it up now. Look at this. How cool is that? And you can basically get people onto roofs and stuff.
Oh, that was so close. What the?
It's crazy.
Do you want to get onto the building?
Yeah, that's what I did with Whiteland. I just lifted him up and put him on a building.
Oh, he's run over
Link for Games Planet, cool blockhead. There's a command you can run. What's it called? Games. Just run the games command. It's a subscriber command, so !games, and it'll give you the link. Anyway, I think we'll call it though.
Okie dokie.
Just trying to sell everything, aren't we?
Yeah.
Cool. Right, I should be back tomorrow, guys. For something. Don't know what. Can we get some GGs in chat for Steve-O for joining me tonight, and also for the admin team for being lazy as everything and doing nothing.
And trolling.
And trolling. Steve, you want to say goodnight to the stream?
Indeed, pleasure as always, never a chore. And I will see you not next week, not the week after, but the week after that.
Come on. This is Bale lifting is hilarious. Right, guys, I'll be back tomorrow for some stuff. Don't know what yet, but 5 o'clock. So hopefully I can see you then. Have a great day, whatever you're doing. It's almost the weekend. Other than that, it is a good night from me.
And it's a good night from him.
Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.
Good night.